Hello, friends. We're still in pre-lobby. How y'all doing? The wedding was great. It was really nice. It was really pretty. It was my first, like, actual, like, full pagan ritual. They had such cool outfits. That Emphas had a really cool, Lucky had a really cool, petticoat for afterwards, after the fancy stuff. Super rainbow petticoat.
Fucking starting going off on a...
In the coming summer heat here, it was cold. It was cold. We had to move things inside because it was cold and a little bit wet. I've been up for 12 hours already.
Are you making excuses?
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to being up so early.
It's easy. I just need to add
my
head.
Don't DM me right now.
I was curious if other body parts would work. I didn't think that.
This is just gonna be my life today. I'll just like find somewhere to lay down, and then I'll stare at my flame all night. I'll break my record. I'll break my 14.5-minute record.
Oh my. What did you stare at for 14.5 minutes?
This!
They were just laying down.
Oh my god, your own
Yeah, they got stun
This thing started.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
No.
I have lenses now though, so that's cool. I need to put them in a mask.
It looks like I'm not.
You know.
I can't wait for my secondary ability to come online so I can stand here and start glowing
Oh
and
no, I was a
controlling my
bit
heat.
concerned. Elvis attacked
Hey.
me last minute.
Like a fucking glowing
Like
thing.
Elvis actual pressing.
Become lava lamp.
You're a kid for fighting.
Yeah, it's become lava.
Literal lava lamp.
Challenge
Oh,
it.
oh, here we go. Oh, that's what happened. I forgot to turn my world sounds up.
Oh, hello. Nika.
This is my first impression.
First and foremost, we only have one mandatory class today with Ow. The wolf boy.
That was like a howl before. Oh!
Hairdresser.
Dress is your main enemy, I swear to
We have
God.
only one mandatory class. Besides that, is primarily social. Unless you want to do fuck shit. I know there's some fuck shit planned for some of you.
Damn.
Besides that, we'll be sending you guys in. Fuck it, we'll do an intercom today because Virtues is not here. Clink is not going to be here for a little bit, so if you have any questions for Virtues, do hold on to them. He is not home right now. He'll be home later in the session. So.
Oh, he's gone.
15 minutes late with Starbucks.
Most of them
5-minute update.
voicemails.
So how long is he gonna be getting the cigarettes and milk?
Shut up. There'll be a quote-unquote intercoms announcement stating that there is a mandatory class of Professor Braum in what is translation? 9 EST. It's 19 right now. I don't have exact numbers. I can't do math right now. I don't have the brain.
8
hour
and 40 minutes.
6 o'clock. Yeah, PST.
Yep. So around 40 minutes to an hour. So enjoy yourself.
Time zones.
Go press your buttons. The calling of the map should be fixed. Clink should have fixed that. If there's any issues, do let us know at the end of the session.
Yay!
Any issues or anything that's bugging out, let us know.
Sweet freedom.
Potentially.
Your movement speed,
I'm gonna have to wait now a little bit with spawn box.
Okay.
Freedom again?
What the fuck?
What? Now we just got like do the Nichijou thing. Like, come on, dab me up.
No, we need to do what Dalash does. I need the sound effect.
Nice.
Or just do the thing. Watashi wa classmate asshole dismay.
What?
Have you never seen a Soviet base? Oh my god, go watch it.
I have not. I've heard of it, but
It's fucking.
oh, there we go. I need my voice. There we go.
In relation to what I was doing.
Hopefully my voice mod is working.
And you seem to have grown in such a short amount of time. What's caused this newfound maturity?
Nothing too much. I just want to put that on time, really.
Well, I
you.
urge you to read more books and tell me all about it so I can learn from your humanity. Because I learn what it means to be human, because I'm only a slime, you see, and I don't have food.
Hey! Wedding was great! Lucky and hubby had fucking amazing outfits. And then Lucky changed into a super rainbow petticoat for like chilling afterwards. It was fun. My first pagan ritual, which is really cool. And I got to talk with Molly Lewis for a bit. That was fun. Molly Laley. Yeah.
I'm scared.
There's good food and mead. My problem was the distance drive, and now I'm really tired, so I'm gonna see how things go. I'm fucking reading people.
Context me walking up.
Time to do some meditation. Meditation time. Yay, our Dharma's free. It was absolutely better than the drive to Dragon Con. Absolutely. Though I did get to talk Dragon Con with Molly Lewis, which was super cool.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Nomi.
My apologies if I interrupted your focus.
Not at all. It seems to be about that time either way.
About that. I have seen a few people moving about, so I would assume they're going to begin their day soon.
Indeed.
Are you struggling at the shrine today for some reason?
I do not believe so, though. Perhaps the doors have gone loose. I may need to speak to Wilhelm.
No. Probably.
They have been through a few battles at this point.
The last thing we would want is it to be breaking. And what were you saying, by the way? I apologize for cutting you off.
It is fine. I was just curious if you had been looking through the floorboards again.
Not today. Admittedly, my social interaction for this week has been rather minimal. So, you know.
I have noticed you have been shying away from that. Are you doing all right? As well as can be expected, I suppose.
It is a little complicated, but I should be fine. There is a, let's call it a new emotion that is giving me a bit of trouble.
A new one?
Hmm.
Do you know what it is?
I am unfortunately aware, yes. I didn't exactly believe myself to be the kind to experience it, but it is fear. I didn't know it was so intense, I must say.
Mm.
You know,
It can
it
be,
happens.
yes. It is a natural part of things. But I understand that it can be overwhelming sometimes. Especially when you are not used to it.
Indeed. It is very unpleasant, but I'm learning to deal with it. The meditation you have taught me has admittedly helped a bit in dealing with that.
I'm glad to hear. It is a delicate balance dealing with fear. It is needed in most cases, but it takes some control to keep it from overwhelming oneself.
I've noticed. I've not had a reason to feel fear before. Well, now, so. I suppose it's going to be a rough few weeks. I should be fine before the mission, though. That is what matters.
If you ever need any assistance or you believe you do, you know you can ask me. Among others, I assume.
Of course. I will do so. I appreciate the offer as always, Kokkuri.
It takes time to accept some fear, but you can keep it moderated in time.
Yeah. That is the goal, at least. Oh, and the rest stays out.
Good morning, Andraste.
Good morning to you.
Morning. Better go see how crazy they are. If I can even get that.
I'm certain at least some bit of crazy.
I'm used to it at this point.
Ah, I'm glad
I would
you
hope it has been
seamlessly
several
adjusted.
weeks.
Be seeing you guys shortly.
Of course, you take care. Well, I have to admit it feels good to be back. It may sound a bit strange, but I began to view this place as a home of sorts. Well, I don't exactly have one of those, but it's the closest I've got.
I suppose I am beginning to understand those that have a place that they return to constantly. Good morning, Zuki.
Morning. Good morning to you.
I meant to ask, was not sure, changes to morning schedule today? Are we doing, anything, Grand Hall announcements with the professors?
I do not know of anything specific, but I believe they are having morning announcements.
Okay.
That is
I'll be
about
there
it from what I
momentarily.
know of, though. Of course.
I at least have not heard to the contrary yet.
All right.
Indeed.
I'll be down there, shortly.
I will let
It is
you
a
know if
pleasure
you miss
seeing you
anything.
as always.
Likewise.
Of
I
course.
will see you soon then. One moment.
Indeed.
I'll see you soon, my friend. Take care.
Being able to greet people in the morning is not unusual, though I suppose being able to greet them in the same locations is. Good morning, Bella.
Good morning to you, Bella.
I've actually got to steal you at some point today. I need to find the others that I need to, but since they're just doing, they're not doing like full announcements today. If you want to meet me in the arena area in about 15 minutes. Does that sound good?
If you would like, sure.
Wonderful.
It appears I am going to be stolen. Many people have attempted to steal me in the
I
past.
was wondering how close I could get before you would notice.
I felt you. I was just wondering why you were doing that.
I assume for different reasons.
Testing.
Fair enough.
Indeed.
Well. Alright, let's see how many people knew that there weren't announcements and still went to go to the main hall, because that's where I bet I'm going to find at least 2 people.
I mean,
More than
potentially.
likely.
I heard they're... Oh, are they not doing full announcements then?
No, I heard they were doing it, like, intercom style. I don't know.
Over the sending stone? How lazy. I hate the sending
I
stone.
mean,
It really
Interesting.
works half the time.
effective, and one might say it's lazy depending on how one wishes to look at it.
It's still at least good to get
Personally,
food.
I would be comfortable if I'm going to get an
That's true.
Oh no, my...
When was the last time I've eaten? I can't remember. Whatever.
You've been forgetting.
I've been lost in thought. Admittedly, there's not been a lot of...
At least keep one on you.
Okay. Thank you.
I know we're
appreciate
going
it.
to the Grand Hall, but it's just good to have something so you can just reach for it. Please do not forget to
I'll
eat.
keep it on me then. I will do my best not to. Thank you for the provisions. Well, there's a lot of them, isn't there?
What's up? What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'?
Good morning.
Pleasure to see you.
Good morning.
What is Kokkuri, what is a crack-a-lackin'? What does that mean?
I do not know.
Sorry. Why is
I don't know what a crack-a-lackin' is either. Like, what is that?
People are usually
Is that
meeting
food?
up with everyone, maybe?
Perhaps it is a Pandoran phrase that we do not know yet.
I guess I'll go
Maybe it
sorry.
is. It might be a Pandoran phrase, I don't know. I've never heard it before. What the
Is
confusion there?
crack-a-lackin' a Pandoran phrase?
Yeah, what
We
is
have no idea
crack-a-lackin'?
what
Is
he
that
said.
food? Yeah. He just
He's
said, what's
probably
crack-a-lackin'?
thinking-
And then he tried to shoot me with his hands afterwards, like this. And
Yeah, it's finger
I did not get boba tea, I wish I did.
Absolutely not. That's something people do of like...
Or to
hey,
Neptune is
fingers
close,
do
hell yeah it
shoot
is.
things
High
sometimes
fives.
too. I do not want to get shot.
Okay, not
That would be quite
literally.
Good
horrendous.
morning, Nico.
Oh, good morning. It is not literal.
Probably...
Okay.
No,
I knew that.
No.
Yeah.
Probably the phrase crack-a-lacking is something he has heard from people in taverns a lot of the time. And probably from where we grow up, that was a term of phrase a lot of people used.
Suppose I've not been to enough taverns
And
then.
and also it's more shadier taverns, or people that usually I think we heard of a lot as teenagers. More or less, it's usually a term of phrase meant for younger folks.
So saying what's crack-a-lackin' makes you... Interesting. I understand what kind of person you need to be to say that phrase now. It is weird he would self-identify as that.
Sheesh.
No. Sheesh.
Hate the void today.
Welcome back.
It's meant usually for younger folks. I don't know why he said it. Trying to be younger.
Maybe he's simply feeling young today.
Yeah, that's when we're relaxed.
I suppose it would be more relaxing, not having to find his wings.
It's probably been the most freest I've ever seen him. Having
can
your wings
understand the
bonded
feeling.
for so long, or feeling like a weight's been always on your, in his case, his back. More or less weight of judgments of what people would say.
It sounds pleasant
Pandora's
to
a
be able
bit-
to be free.
Pandora's a bit strict, especially for angels. So.
That makes sense. Good morning, Sabriel.
Good morning.
Morning.
I do hope you have had a good morning thus far.
Or at
All
least
right, then.
one of us has to be relaxed. All of us
Yeah,
need
that is
rest.
Preparing for the mission.
That and other things. Hmm?
What's more heavy, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel?
Steel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They are the same.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
They are both a unit of measure, yes. One
Yeah.
That
is
what
the
I
same.
said. Yes.
Hmm.
In
I would think
relation to
steel
the
was, because it's a heavier metal. But...
yeah, I mean,
You
the
would need
difference
less
is
of
it's
it,
the unit of
but
measurement.
if they say it is 1 kilogram of each, then it weighs the same. It just looks different.
It would be a lot more feathers, but it's still a kilogram.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be
Learn
quite a
something
bit
new
of
every day.
feathers. It would be difficult to gather that many, I would assume.
Lots of feathers, yes.
Let's hope we don't ever have to.
I'm getting.
Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning,
Hey,
Professor.
Professor.
I would suggest not gathering a kilogram of feathers.
It's not the same.
They're
What
both
are
a
you
kilogram. I
talking
get it.
about?
Oh,
They're both
okay,
a
yeah.
kilo-
It's just I got it. Okay, as you're walking over, it just occurred to me. Okay, I got it.
I figured out
Yeah,
eventually.
he randomly said it himself. It was
pissed
very
me off
impressive.
so bad.
It was really just inspiration. He had a momentary click. His brain worked. It was wonderful to hear. Your intelligence is very
I'm pretty happy.
First time in
Pretty happy.
Good morning.
my god, that was hilarious.
I am a bit worried, but I suppose it should be expected.
Who taught them that language? Was that you,
Argos,
Little Derek?
what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
All right.
He's on it again.
That's a word.
No.
All right.
Okay,
Hold on.
I thought it was a steel.
I was glad I'm from your girlfriend.
He's figured it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to get some.
I'm about to fucking
Yes, yes, yes.
commit a prank crime.
Good morning.
Morning.
Copy read, I think
Good
I'm
morning
with
to you
you.
both.
Morning.
Morning, Omi.
Oh my god. I didn't
I
realize
suppose-
that I actually needed the nutrients this badly.
Would you normally forget?
I mean, usually I have a good amount of meat, so I don't feel the downsides of nutrient lacking.
I can understand new sensations may be overwhelming in the sense that you forget others. But
Focus.
Huh?
Why?
Why what?
That?
what about her?
Things are messing up.
What are you talking about, Astra?
It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to go.
Oh, listen, I have a really, really good, advanced maneuver for this, right? Basically.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you are.
yeah.
Oh!
Good catch. I shall put it to the wall. I mean, into the hole for disposal.
But now that one.
Well, I suppose we at least
The
have
one
some
over
offerings
there.
to the barrier today. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I will offer this to the barrier. When I leave, if the
Be careful with
disposal is
those.
not working.
I think the disposal grabbed Yazashi's peach earlier, so be careful.
Astra. I'm
that is why it
always
would be an
careful with
offering to
disposal
the
and
barrier.
meat.
Understood.
I'm very good with meat inside of my body. You have no idea. I'm an experienced individual.
See.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, it's.
What are you doing?
I still have another pouch I needed to refresh.
Uh-oh. Well,
Okay.
there that went.
Good morning, Kyan.
Well, well, if it isn't Kyan.
Good morning. Is that you, Nomi?
Yes, of course it is Kyan. Who else would it be, really?
Well, you sound completely
Can you
different.
get it?
Nomi.
That's just
No,
weird.
no, I sound exactly the same as Kyan.
No, wait, I can get it.
And how is that normal, Nomi?
No, because usually Nomi is the kind of person who likes to do random, very small pranks to individuals. He
Can you
likes,
get it?
shows affection.
Okay.
So, as such, he's currently
This is
performing.
really hurting my brain.
No, I'm very sorry to hear that, Kyan.
The food
I will go
being
back to
weird is
speaking
hurting my
normally.
brain.
What is wrong with the food? Look, it's a perfectly normal. Look how edible this looks.
Why do you have that? You don't eat rocks, right?
Yes, because I'm trying to entice this this individual
I
next to me
already
here.
ate. I
Trying
already
to entice
ate.
them with the rocks.
It's. Have I been asleep that long?
Yes. You might have been.
Have you already eaten? Kokkuri, you've got your normal fruit, right?
Indeed. I'll hydrate soon, thank you.
I take it Kyan over there has enough meat to eat.
Yes, of course, Kyan. I've most definitely got more than enough meat, really. It's quite delectable.
That is Nomi.
Come here, Nomi. At least do it correctly. Come here.
All right, one minute.
If you're going to be Kyan, let me have it.
Yes, Kyan. Yeah,
Ah.
there you
What
go.
are we
I see.
witnessing right now?
What are you putting on
Mm,
the meat?
a different form of mimicry. Oh,
It's a spice.
perhaps,
known as pepper.
perhaps a disaster in the making. Oh,
Mm.
or more
Probably.
fun.
So,
Or-
Kyan, you're telling me this is pepper, Kyan?
Well, yes, it's a type of pepper. You see, it's called black pepper. Us fire
I can
users
tell, because it's
need
like
it.
black
If we don't,
pepper.
if we don't have it, we die.
Kyan, I've never consumed this in my life. I am a fire user. What are you talking about?
Well, you really better eat it quickly then. You're probably very low on pepper.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It dissolves similarly to the holy seed, I find.
What do you think about this, Nomi?
Goodbye.
I believe it to be an improvement. Are you two okay over there?
Yes.
Yes,
Maybe.
What? What?
I was
Is
finding
there
another
an
offering to the
emergency that I
barrier.
should be aware of?
No.
No.
What?
Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Mm.
What?
What is the matter, Kyan? Is there
The
something
trash
over there?
holes.
Yes, what about them?
What about them?
They're consuming everything. We better get out of
That's-
here.
Okay.
Kyan, I think you might be losing your mind a little. They're not consuming everything.
A little.
If I've lost my mind, then it's the trash hole's fault. They probably
You know,
consumed it.
There's not even
I
anything in
don't
there.
think
That may be
that's
right.
how that works.
No, that is probably how it works.
It consumes
Kokkuri.
everything.
Ah, I see.
What?
Well, that is how it works then, I suppose. You know, it's a real shame that Kyan's mind was consumed by the trash chute, honestly. It's quite a problem.
I thought I'd only eat trash.
What if he's just insinuating that Kyan's mind is trash?
Who are we to, what is the right term? Who are we to denounce the wisdom of the
Nomi,
The
I
holes
think you're
here.
breaking Kyan.
I didn't
Now
break
he's
anybody.
asking what. Now he's asking where his mind is.
Well, clearly the trash chute believes his
Probably in
mind to
the
be
trash
trash and
hole.
has consumed it. We don't. The powers that be have deemed it to be subpar, I believe.
Well, I need to kind of get my message out because otherwise nobody's going to hear it, and I have a half a classroom empty. And you know, breathing potions seem like something
Right.
people
Right.
I
should.
suppose the good thing about the sending stone is that you do not miss it.
In water once they drink those things.
Right, I need to go develop, so I'll catch you both later.
We'll just do it over the stones.
Of course.
If virtues or the
Of course, it was a pleasure talking to you, though.
Good morning, for those on your team, yes.
Oh, morning.
Indeed, they are.
You should let her know about carrying some pouches for you.
She
I
firmly believes that it's something he would
don't
take.
think so.
Have a good
Yeah, I don't
meeting.
think so.
In the
I
classroom.
will, and thank you as always.
Noticing a
Of
surprising
course.
lack of
Top of the
teachers and
pillow
professors.
and show back up. He wanted to go grab some food after he came back. And...
Professor Brom. Oh,
I can try.
never mind.
His name's Don't scare.
Okay, Mark.
In approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes, I will be hosting a mandatory lesson that will go over the very.
Why are you yellow after that? What?
Please be there.
Nature. Okay.
You're tired.
Well, that answers
Yawning a lot.
There you go.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Today
Yes,
after
that's it.
getting up.
Good morning, Victor.
It's over.
That's it.
I am
isn't
passing
here.
straight.
I'll see you guys
Well
in the
rested?
classroom for those who've...
With no gills.
There is nature
What
in
if we
here.
don't breathe?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then
It
you'll be
is your
fine, I'm
fault.
sure.
Don't worry.
If I fall in the water, I would sink
Where's
like a
Professor
rock.
Virtues?
I would too, but I can breathe.
I would float like a log.
If you can't breathe, it's mandatory. And that is virtues.
If I can't breathe, it's
They
mandatory.
call
That
me
makes no
Nimbus,
sense.
the
I'm
way
a
I be
rock.
nature.
Just show up. It would be easier.
Okay.
Okay, good thing that's late.
Absolutely, will
have
assist
normal
you in
human function.
gathering things for others if need be.
Sleep in
They may assist you in helping others.
Exactly.
3 other letters I sent out to other students, but you're one of them that received one.
Where did Yazashi go?
Referring to alchemy.
Perhaps to
I
training.
can't seem to damn recall.
Speaking of,
When
when did Elwyn grow wings?
Sure.
It is somewhat complicated. He has been showing them
Somewhat
for
complicated and fairly
about a
new.
week now, if not 2.
Mm.
Okay, so are they like? Did he
Most of the plants for
He's an
change
angel.
race? What happened?
useful. He's an
He
angel.
has always been an angel.
He's an
He
angel.
has had to bind them.
I typically
Well, I'll
stand
be.
with respect to the alchemists. People that have interest.
Like
in
Siren that much? He decided to switch sides?
What?
I do not believe there is any switching sides involved.
Mm-mm.
There are angels in Pandora.
I think I still
Yeah, very far and few.
find one more person.
And that is one of them.
And then I haven't
Well.
heard anything from Archons, so I don't. I haven't
Neat.
got to talk to
you-
Archons lately.
Archon's team.
I'm not judging him for it. I would hide myself too.
Because
Ensley's not
As an angel? Why?
leading it. So even
if
if
he's
not there, I have to not as an angel.
Probably for the reasons why you are confused.
Probably need to figure out like a third
Well, I
in command
expect
when it
black
comes to that
wings,
team,
usually.
in that aspect.
Hello, Professor Virtues.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Morning. Morning.
Time for an offering to the barrier.
No, not hiding myself as an angel, but I technically when I landed, I took the first form.
It wasn't her choice or anything like that. It was my choice and my way of trying to.
An offering to our great barrier may continue to protect our school and those within it, and be a beacon to the spirits.
That's been helpful.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good
Hi,
morning,
Kokkuri.
Are you doing well?
Tom has a sword.
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I believe I'm rested enough today. Or perhaps a bit more tired.
No, 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 no.
Priya,
Fuck you.
Priya, Priya, Priya,
No,
Priya, Priya.
I hate you. I hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking despise
That was
you.
me
I hope you
inhaling, by the way.
explode. I hope you explode.
No, you don't. Also, there's a class going on about breathing in those, well, breathing underwater after you drink those potions.
I'm
Soonish.
good.
Just
I'm
don't
good.
breathe.
Yeah, simple.
I'm a Neptune resident. I'm good.
Just a star one for me. I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, Mr. fucking no use lungs. Fuck you.
Don't need them.
Besides
Okay.
just preparation.
Damn
I
Starborn.
plan to have us spar a little bit.
Goddamn
but how much of that will actually
Starborn.
be, I don't
Rock
know.
eater.
Okay, let's not get racist.
Fair enough.
What? Stating what you mean?
Probably.
Heroes related to this mission again.
You just went damn Starborn. It sounded like you were about to say something
Yeah.
I'm not
racist.
sure if there's
No,
enough
I just said
belong to
damn
the team
Starborn.
as
That
it
was
is.
it. That was the end
He was
sentence.
It'll be a
practicing
poor
earlier,
decision.
but
We
I
didn't
don't
say
know.
anything like that.
I more mean mentally.
Not yet.
I stated what was fact.
He was just assaulted by
It's-
both the antagonist and sacrifices. So. And I imagine they most likely will make their appearance against him. Well, next week.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow, next week, could be both.
Yes,
We'll see.
that's true.
Yeah, I don't know how much necessarily we're gonna do.
Hi, Dolly. Someone to train with, beat up the students. Like, unintended. I know. New D&D character, Dylan? Nice. I don't have enough energy to actually, like, do proper sparring with people today. I just got back from the wedding, like, a little bit before session started. I'm tired. I know I accidentally broke out a thing that I didn't want to break out. Get back in there. Come on, Mixer. Get back in there. Fuck. Still not long enough.
Well, relatively. I don't take fall damage, Virtues. You don't. You're super resistant to fall damage. You don't take no fall damage. You'll be alive. You'll be fine, but it's not like you wouldn't be shaken up. Why do you think when someone's fine, they literally remember nothing?
Where'd it go?
I'm not dropping from space, obviously. I know my limits. Again, I assume. I know my limits. I'm just going to fall from a height that is going to kill someone. Why don't you go inside? Well, like 30 feet or higher. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to go that high.
What the hell am I walking on?
Death by fall damage. And
How many areas interested you to how to get into the class?
The elfening.
Elfening, got it. That was towards Reed.
elf business. Don't mind.
Okay, cool. Copy B wants you in this classroom.
This is getting close to time.
I'll be in there in a moment.
Understood. Y'all have with your
There's still time.
You could have just, if you were coming in here, you could have just like walked through the door.
I thought that was the Grand Hall.
Oh no.
I thought I was thinking
Good morning. Why aren't my doors working now? There we go. Limpio, to, sha, kai, jin, let's, sai, sen. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Go back in. Damn it. Damn it. I'll just do that and get rid of it afterwards. A lot of my stuff's breaking again. Boo. Are you going to be going to Professor Copperbeard's lesson?
I'll be there shortly.
I'll see you there then.
Big and powerful, they're so.
More specialized version of my part. Because this is a more complex thing. Takes a lot more timing, a lot more skill, and a few more interesting items. So finally, you're getting from a beginner level to more novice alchemy. Ooh. So let's get
Crazy?
started.
Was that?
So the name of the... by the way, before I begin, under each of your desks should be an alchemic kit. For those of you who have your own, or borrow one from the school. You have it with you, I hope. In the meanwhile, I'll let my mountain minions. Hello? Okay, no. The Flux is having some issues with me today. Give me a moment. Rise, my golem minions. As all of a sudden, small little clay golems start walking around. Each of them has ingredients on them. Please take a baggie of each. Be careful with some of these.
Enemy.
Just imagine them popping at the sides of your desk. Going, ha! Alright. So, let's go over. What do you need for a Oh, before I continue. By the way, after potion making class, I will quickly take you guys outside to a water area deep enough because I also have to teach you a lot on how to not panic while you're breathing underwater. Call it a free lesson in breathing.
I do not know if I can do this.
Of course, for those that's not mandatory, but I highly do suggest it. It's the mental capacity of some, my apologies. So, first and foremost, our key ingredient inside of this beautiful mixture will be air gland flower blossoms. Now you'll see these are a whitish flower with seemingly puffy leaves. From the inner core to outer, their leaves seem to be thicker than most plant life. For these plants, for these flowers who grow mostly around the Neptune coral regions, are filled with oxygen. Great little plant, and does no harm to anybody. And is a great use. For the rest, it should be about 3 units of each of the blossoms. make sure that I counted correctly. And do tell me if you have one less or one more. Then next ingredient will be the Tide Glow kelp, one strand of it. It should be there. It would smell nicely of the ocean and kind of glow. Oh. Now it's a luminescent underwater plant that thrives in the Neptunian Ocean, covers practically most of the darker regions of Neptune, giving light. It's harvested for mostly sometimes lantern oils and decorative uses. There's also a ritual for to guide lost sailors, but not been proven to really work. Actually, many of Neptune's lighthouses actually get lit by these because of the oil. Next up is Azura Foam Lily Petals. About 6 petals. Those should be in a small little oyster shell. Oh, wait. Yes, no, correct. Oyster shell. Fermented, so don't mind the smell. Not too much. What did I say? Now, this is a more...
But damn!
They smell, I'm sorry. But these little foam lilies are a rare water lily found drifting on calm lagoons, with petals with petals shimmering like starlit water. Starlit water. Starlit. These other alchemic uses for these things are calming tonics and rituals to summon water spirits. It's highly sought after. Costs a pretty penny. But if you find and harvest them. Next is moonlit jellyfish tendrils. About 1 tablespoon of a freeze-dried powdered substance. Moonlit jellyfish. Not your average jellyfish, of course. Something special always to them. If I can quickly get my bestiary up. A bioluminescent jellyfish glowing softly under moonlight. It mostly comes out at moonlight, or during night. Used for pain relief, clarification, or clarity potions. And their tendrils will, while having a mild venom, have a quite relaxing toxin, which is what we will be not needing for this. We're using their calming effect. Hold on, sorry. Pain relief. Yeah, that's more about it. No, yes, we do use it for the relaxants. And I'm thinking of the other one.
Must be relief would be necessary.
Anyways, then we have a salt, crystal salt.
That's good to know.
Your normal table salt is also a thing, but you should have a small little crystalline of there. Yeah. And then a bottle of distilled ocean water. This smells like the ocean, I know. Specialized tools that we'll be using for today. It should be in your kits as well. A silver alembic, so a distilling processing system, with mercury-cooled condenser. Set that up now, I say. We're using the moon-forged mortar and pestle today. Hey, not your regular moon-forged. Which basically meteorite. Obsidian stirring rod. And a luminous seaweed-bound flask, customly ordered by yours truly. So, once everyone has their items ready, let us begin the process. Yes. So, we're going to go step by step. Tell me if I go too fast. So, preparation step 1. Activate the air gland flower. We activate it by crushing the blossoms in the moon-forged mortar until the sap weeps out of it. You'll notice that it is of a somewhat gooey consistency, and for some who are used to the ocean, it may smell like a nice day on the beach. Then, once the sap has weeped out, add the powdered moonlit jellyfish tendrils and let it react until the mixture emits blue vapors. You'll start.
Just to keep that up.
Probably not. Remember, tendrils have a relaxing agent to them, pain calming, clarity. You know, it's a. You should be fine though in these dosages. And then we get to the distilling phase. Yes. Combine the Tide Glow kelp essence. You know, that one sip. Basically, oh, right. So, to get the essence of that, you take the kelp, add it into the distilled water, and simmer it over a low heat for about an hour. Then triple filter it. Of course, you're wondering, are we really gonna sit here and wait, Copperbeard, for an hour? I mean, I see one person is willing to accept that fate. I'm not. What? Luckily, yeah, no. Well, luckily, there should be already someone going around with these. Where the hell? I've lost the supply. If you guys see a golem running around with vials, with kelp, with essence, yeah, that's probably him. Find him because you found him.
He's over there.
Oh yeah, Kokkuri, he's right next to you on your left. Could you? He's kind of fallen asleep. Just
best to wake up now.
Tap him on the head, he'll wake up.
Best to wake up. There we are.
It starts moving around and walking around and giving each of you a bottle of the kelp essence.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kokkuri.
My goodness.
Thank you.
My goodness, so friendly to the golems. It's nice to see. Alright. Then, once you have the kelp essence, add that to one of the vials on your Alembic. You know, the system that I just told you to set up. Up, add it to one of the bottles. Near the heating element. And then add the fermented azure foam, or the lily petals, and heat it up to about until the, well, oh, and we all remember the word to ignite the heating element. Then, and for those who do remember, say it with me. Ignis.
Ignis.
It's lovely because it was flam, but it still works because it's technically the same command. Don't mind me. I'm having fun. So
I can see that.
Everything all right there, my bee friend?
Yeah. Fine.
Well, just make sure that the heat, so that your heating element glows at about. Well, there's a thermostat somewhere in there, mercury thermostat. Use that. We're looking at because screw Serenity for a second. 100 Celsius. No. In their way of
Serenity just
measurement,
America now.
they use Fahrenheit.
Serenity's Mercury.
And the alchemic, and this is just a common joke that we do in the alchemic community, because all of us use what the rest use. Who's Celsius? But we're looking for. Well, there is a mercury made. What's it called?
Thermometer, sir.
Thank you. Thermometer. Common is hard for those
It
who
is.
do not use it often.
Indeed.
So heat it up until 100 Celsius or 212 Fahrenheit. Right? Until a pearl-scented condensate forms. Lord, why do you guys make common so hard?
I've been asking that since I got here.
Pearlescent condensate forms. So basically, a pearl-colored earth fog. Now we're going for the catalytic fusion. Once the condensation forms, and the flux makes me become a ballerina. Hey. Slowly drip the condensate into the activated air gland mixture while chanting Aris sub undis. The solution will hiss and then turn translucent turquoise. Got it. All right. Any questions so far?
Proximity-based voice commands.
Yes, Hezekiah.
What was the phrase again? Chanting.
Just activate if it heard it. But
It.
inanimate objects can hear it.
There you go.
Apologies, I can't hear from there.
Eris soup indus.
I can't hear.
Okay.
Eris sub undis.
Undis. Apologies.
Yes. That's all right. Now, time for the salt tempering. introduce the calcinated crystal salt.
She probably didn't get that right.
The calcinated. I've already done that for you. Don't you worry. To get the calcinated crystal salt is bake it in the crucible until glowing. Into the brew and stir it counterclockwise with the obsidian rod until fully dissolved. The potion will shimmer like seawater under moonlight.
It is getting closer.
Professor,
Do
we continue stirring it, or once it has
until
shown it?
well, until it is fully dissolved, all the crystal until the crystal salt is fully dissolved. Yes. You also notice that all of a sudden you're looking at seawater almost. What's wrong?
Thought I heard something. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Oh boy. Insanity if you're here. Do not mess with a dwarf.
I've not heard them yet. Since you started.
Okay.
I don't think it was them.
That's probably the wind. Alright.
It's just the wind.
Then, for the final activation, we pour our mixture in and seal it into the flask. Just gently pour it. It's in. Careful, maybe hot. Then, once you have sealed it into the flask, shake vigorously for 33 seconds.
33. Alright.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I have something stuck in my throat. Let me clear it out real quick.
26, 27.
Something you wish to share, sir?
No, I just have a frog in my throat, as they say. If successful, the liquid should pulse rhythmically like the tides. Just think of the rolling tides back home for those of you who lived on the sea. Now, technically, you still need to rest it under starlight for 1 hour for it to be fully successful, but we don't have time for that. But.
What does not fully successful mean?
That is why, if you look to your left now, there should be a fully functional potion waiting for you there.
Alrighty then.
That's convenient. How convenient.
Just some homework.
Same, but...
Yes, very much so. Make them ahead
Maybe
of time.
that is the starlight.
Of course, the measure. Now, of course, you'll be getting a public record one which will have will may differ, but do not worry, the results will stay the same.
Okay.
I just like to make mine a bit special. So we just anyway. So now we come to the more scary part of this. Everyone, I want you to follow me. Okay, grab a potion.
I do not believe that I can do this part.
Quick question. while we're here, any questions so far? Anything I can answer?
No, sir. No, sir.
Can we keep the ones we are trying to make and wait for them? And see if the results
Oh yeah.
continue the same?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. That's your homework. Make sure that it finishes, that you have this finished.
Alrighty.
You know. Now come with me. We're going to a body of water. Now, those who are not comfortable, and I mean this in every sense, in every way, for those who are not comfortable with water or the feeling of drowning, you can step to the side. For those who think they have the mental fortitude, good. You'll be jumping with me. Come with me.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
gonna definitely be a no-go for me.
I can't do
Yeah,
it.
but you'd probably be able to breathe over
You
the
can
water.
still go into the water itself, yeah. As
No,
long as
I
you
will
can,
sink. It's my best. I will
Yeah,
literally
I know.
sink. I don't have
You can just
levitation
walk.
roots.
Yeah, you can walk,
Mhm.
and then you can walk back. It should be fine.
Walk
The
until your
pond
head's
itself
above the
is
water, or
very
below
easy
the
to walk
water,
in
and
and
you'll
out of.
be fine.
And you're free to go ahead of me. It's gonna take me a second to actually maneuver my way out of there, so.
Yeah, well, if you're selected as a commander,
Like,
you
run
kind
on
of
my
have
wings,
to.
so I won't be able
You gotta
to.
make those steps.
I won't be doing it because I would rather save trying.
Yes, I think this is less a lack of
Better at my
will and more
It seems
inability.
like by sheer
Responsibility.
coincidence, I arrived
That's
just
true.
when
Alright.
the lesson might have ended.
Follow me.
I mean, you don't need to bring it, do you?
No.
Okay, then yeah, you did arrive right when the lesson technically ended. Right now, we're going to get people used to using.
Can I offer you a nice gummy leaf mint in these trying times?
Thank you, Victor.
I've already used one in the past, so
Hmm.
I've got used to that.
It's from
already, so
Pandora,
I'm
specially
good and it's
made.
better. I don't risk shocking people.
Okay, now compliment.
Hello, Lilith. But you know, it is such a terrible thing that I arrived so late. I was very interested in education, naturally. It is my favorite thing.
Clearly.
Yeah, for sure.
Breathing's pretty simple.
Yeah, breathing's pretty.
What about you, Kokkuri? Mom wanted me to give you
I'd
one.
not risk like sinking to the bottom. So.
Thank you.
It's a minty gummy leaf.
Remind me, what kind of magic do you practice?
Kind of strange for a candy, but she loves them.
I've never had something like that. It is quite great.
We should find ways to use
My thanks,
other
sir.
water magic. I joke about sinking to the bottom like a rock, and realistically I would if I didn't have
Like I
wind
said,
magic.
I'm not testing
But
my
I use
luck
my
with
wind
going
magic
into the
to-
water yet. I'm still practicing on swimming.
I will not either.
Today and drowning.
It is less
Still
about
a work in
drowning.
progress.
Or if I go into a body of water deep enough, I will not be able to not panic. It is less about panic and more about pain. If my flame is disrupted, it will simply be pain. That cannot be overcome by will.
Would you just be able to
I suggest
have
not
your
going
head
nude,
only below the
unless you're
water and
comfortable
the
with
flame
that.
stay intact?
This kind of be weird.
Exactly.
I am uncertain how deep
What
the water
about
is
putting
here.
up one of your shields around it?
The water is deep enough.
It is more so that I cannot submerge my flame without extreme pain.
Don't worry. That is why.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Lovely. All right.
Damn, you hit every branch on the way down.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, the ends fell that one. All right. Now, I want two groups. I want those who do not want to participate, who are uncomfortable, to stand over here on the right-hand side of me. Those who think they have the mental fortitude and wish, and I suggest this if you do, to train on my left.
Forget me.
If you are uncomfortable with the feeling of drowning, liquid in your lungs, underwater pressure, or just aquaphobic, to my right. If you think you have the mental fortitude, good. Also,
Come from a
I do not want to point something out here, but
So it will be new to you.
I know I'm the something you know. I'm noticing something.
I know me.
You probably shouldn't point it
Oh,
out.
hello.
No, I'm not. Not. We're not. I'm not going to. But it was
What are you noticing?
very
It's a hell
peculiar.
of a coincidence, we'll put it that way.
Hell yeah.
You said you noticed something, but then just didn't elaborate on it.
It seems so. I am trying to get into good habits. I know it's a brand new
That's-
horizon for me, but
It really is. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
get to use education. Something I should probably. Oh,
Cheers.
Yeah.
We can
I've
practice.
noticed
Cheers.
since the potion's made with essentially a fuel and an oxidizer. There's something that produces oxygen and something that produces oil. Plus a little seawater. I don't know what kind of effect it would have on you, actually.
Oh, I just realized if it's made of seawater, you could literally make a potion out of me.
It's not going to
Yeah.
work.
They're back.
You're going to panic.
Actually be quite useful.
Try to keep your head cool,
Probably.
calm and collected. I am here.
It had to be
If you
distilled,
don't mind, I
however.
might try that out.
I'm
Right.
put your trust in me.
That, and if I made them right, well, I'll try and test my own later.
Now you
Admittedly, I didn't really think there was much point in pretending because I
above ground.
can already
You
feel
might be
the
breathing a little
water.
bit heavier.
Yeah,
You feel like you're
it's
getting more
not really for
oxygen
you.
into the lungs.
Yeah, it's got to
I'll
get
put
used
it
to.
near if I can.
Ah, hello.
Now,
I think the benefits of it for me are
Pleasure to
actually
see
also not really. There's not really a whole lot of benefit for me either, because if I'm in water, I will instantly start dying.
Yeah, but at least you'll be able to breathe and not drown whilst dying. That's a good thing. You might be able to get out a bit easier.
Possibly, but because of the components of the potion, it might be beneficial for me in a different way.
I think it may be better to have a potion that allows one to move on top of water instead of falling deep into it.
Yes, a
That would
potion that
work for
increases
me.
buoyancy.
That would be very, yeah.
No, we're actually testing.
I mean, I can be used for that purpose.
Is that what I'm allergic
Because
to?
you can flatten yourself across the top of a body of water.
Yeah, I can just kind of
Act as like a little
flatten
makeshift
myself and
raft.
act as a little. Yeah, pretty much. I'm capable of holding people on me and floating.
Yeah.
This is what you were referring to
much
about
rather
the
do that.
float,
We were full class.
the floating implements you mentioned a long time ago.
During class, they were quiet.
In relation to that, it would just be taking parts of myself off and bending it
Andrew, if
around.
it gets unbearable, come find me.
You
I'll
would
let
still
let me know where she's okay.
That just looks
I know with your wings,
Definitely
it
like a
is
last
difficult
resort
to
because
doing
you know, after the veil is gone,
Back
they're
into
gonna
the
come back
flame
and
if
try
it's
to
submerged.
smack you.
Don't be good.
It's not that
I suppose it is less about the wings and more about... I would not be able to help but lose my air, were my flame to be covered.
You'll just go in.
He literally.
I think he's okay. I think he said he had something.
It's not exactly a pain I can undo.
Messing with me because he sees it as probably funny.
This was being more prepared in such a dangerous environment for you though. I'm glad about that.
But it's causing.
Indeed.
It's gonna be okay. All right.
As soon as he touches you, it burns once again.
Although I have to admit something to you about, I've heard the Star of Insanity is floating about, and I used my last 2 calming gummies on Kyo earlier, so I'm all out. So, yeah.
Understood.
Yes, I do not have any. So if the star is affecting somebody negatively, I cannot help at this moment.
I have to check the dorm. I might still have some of the ones you gave me. I never used them.
Oh, I see.
You need a few, I can go
Thankfully,
check.
it is a good thing they don't expire. It is up to you, though.
As well as also what they
I mean, yeah.
when they see
Not
it
like I'm really doing anything else at the moment.
I mean, like, if you feel it necessary to grab some. I don't know if they're going to be around for a while or not. I have no idea.
No.
I just know I really, really do not like that star at all.
We actually already know how to get into our dorm rooms, so you can just go get them yourself if you need them.
Yes, but it is polite to at least, ask before going in and grabbing them.
Very familiar.
Right. Well, you have my permission, so...
Well, thank you. I have not actually gone into somebody's room without permission for a long time. I stopped doing that. I'm trying to be more honest. And stuff.
Right, the good habits thing.
With your parents.
That is good.
Right, that's so
I have stopped lying mostly. I lied to Rain earlier, though, and I apologized for it afterwards because it was a stupid joke lie. I was like, yeah, of course I like learning, and I don't. So I apologize.
You've been doing that more often lately.
Nomi, never change.
Yeah,
Never change, Nomi. Never
me?
change, Nomi.
But why?
In some
But change is a
aspects.
good thing.
I mean...
It's more of an expression.
Yeah.
I have those too. You just can't see them very well. I'm smiling right now.
Yeah, I can't see that at all.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm not smiling anymore.
That is a bit easier to see.
Her smile disappears when you're left in the forest alone.
I'm glad.
It's generally easier from closer range, though.
What seems like
It is.
How are you
You have said on
today,
multiple occasions, close you are.
Pretty
It's
okay.
easier to tell.
Good.
And then everything turns back to normal.
I'll have to talk with the professor about this potion later.
It would
Yes.
be a good
In
idea.
pocket it goes.
We at least return them if we are not using them.
Yeah.
I went down there to see how they were doing. It's quite entertaining.
I'm uncertain if mine look like this, however. I assume it is because we need to put it under starlight.
You don't need to breathe.
I've noticed that is difficult. Where are we going to find starlight on campus?
Yeah.
There's a slope, so you just walk back up.
What if
I hear
it
one of the
was
rooms
like
has a
that
window.
in the Star Heraldry? No, that's... Okay.
You can just walk in and out. There's a,
They asked for a
there's slope
window.
down there.
Professor Virtues drew the image of a window on some paper and nailed it into the wall.
No, it's not a real window.
No, not a real window.
Dang.
I don't think
Unfortunate.
Yeah. They did it to the prank, but I don't think the janitor is actually permitted to put those in anyway, so...
Then just make it funny and drop the fact you're starborn when
Mr. Clink
the Star
posted
Heraldry
on this,
room does have starlight.
Starlight. That's what I thought, at least, yeah.
Not the actual night sky, but yeah.
Light from Star.
I suppose.
We're here for you.
Maybe we must put them in the ritual room.
Perhaps.
It's quite funny because they're having the whole.
Well, you would have to go off of campus to,
because he keeps floating.
get the starlight and then return. I guess I don't really know.
Remember your guys' words.
That would not be unpleasant. It has been another while since, well,
I forget this. Like,
I suppose the trip to Pandora helps.
forget it.
Though it is still much rarer to see the stars nowadays.
Victor.
Indeed.
Shit, I'm
It is a lot more difficult to see. Admittedly, once everything is said and done, I've been tempted to try and visit my homeland at some point. After all my other businesses met.
And obviously copy.
It's been over a year since I've been there anyway, and as much as I don't think I like it, I may as well see. For sure.
It is understandable.
About 10 minutes, and they've been down there for
Despite what happens, there's always a chance of getting homesick.
Can't really consider it much of a home. But, I don't know.
It is a familiar place.
I have a weird
to an
attachment.
extent.
The reason why
Yeah.
me, I know that. I want to grab the
Getting used to something can make it home.
and that pissed them off, and then they went to
Yeah. There's a lot of things that need getting used to,
I think it's just a punishment.
especially recently.
Why? Then why Masa?
God, I don't know. Do we know anyone else that's been affected besides me and Masa? I mean, Virtue said.
Kokkuri, do you
Yes.
know anyone else being affected by insanity right now?
I had only heard that they are currently around. I had not seen anyone, though.
I am aware.
Was Kyo earlier today?
Mr. Kyo has been bothered by insanity for a good chunk of the morning even, during most of the lesson.
So that's where they went when you were in class?
They're picking with specific people.
Yeah, it was Masa, them, now Kyo. It was you and I a couple of weeks ago, but they haven't targeted us since.
They left me alone after a point last week. Because I was dealing with mana sickness.
Right.
And I found bigger targets.
Okay.
How does this suck?
I hate this is
They have not been
kind
troubling
of
you
petty.
recently, have they, Nomi?
Pardon?
They have not troubled you again, have they?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
No, they have not troubled me.
Good.
Thankfully. Admittedly, I do kind of understand the struggle you afflict people are going through with breathing underwater. When insanity affected me, it made me perceive myself as a human, right? And then you really cool. Link and improve my organs. Couldn't form anything. It was weird to be soft.
That sounds awful.
It was. It's bad. I felt like I needed to sleep, and I don't do that. Not good.
There you go.
Well, I know one way.
Switzerland.
They certainly are.
This one's much safer, though. You have to trust
Brave, though. Yes, you did well.
Definitely shoot today.
Still got some in there?
This is what you call
You did well.
As you know, it's not every day you go and breathe water.
I believe I made the correct choice.
Sorry?
I know.
You need help.
This was heroin, I know.
Choice.
The good news is
Do not do that.
No,
Yes, you
definitely.
did.
Absolutely.
Yeah, without a doubt. I'm glad neither of you decided to go through with that too. Yeah.
Don't ask me. I get
By the way,
permission for it.
I would recommend making sure I look a bit closer with them to check up on Sally today.
It doesn't prepare you mentally for the water.
To see how they're doing. Don't pry, but make sure they know they have company.
Yeah.
Mentally.
I think he
I definitely noticed they were acting very differently, but it's not like me to ask about stuff like that.
I know.
So I didn't.
I'm not either. It's just I've noticed I'm doing it for nearly a week now. I have to admit I'm not the best in terms of positive emotion with most. I'm still new to showing kindness to those I'm not close with, but hopefully it's something I can do. I would appreciate it if you did the same.
Sure thing.
Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it.
It's no problem.
It works, I guess.
I mean, technically now I owe you, because you are doing me a favor. So if you need something, let me know.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll see, but I might ask if you can donate some of your slime to the creation of combustion potions, if this is something that actually does what I think it would do to me.
I mean, if you need combustion potions, I can definitely help you with that. Sure thing.
Thank you.
It's more than fine.
Get around.
Don't
worry, nobody's going to jump in the water.
Very much so. Thank you.
You did good.
You did almost drown on
You're braver than I can be.
No, that is again. Well, I suppose I can go back. I'll be water.
All right. Now, this is why I show you this. For those outside, did it look pleasant or did it look any at all comforting? Did it look horrible?
Not fun.
Quite horrible.
Yeah, it looked pretty awful.
Oh, it looked very
I
unpleasant.
hear like a little connection
From
for
the
your,
outside,
your
either.
headphones. Hear one of the Lodi's performances.
This is why I show you. I've done this before. I have a certification to train people in breathing underwater with these types of potions. That's why the blokes with a lot of money and a lot of gold and a lot of resources build themselves a breathing apparatus. The magic tech is valuable because of this. But with this, they cannot take it away. They cannot kill you or drown you. You're on the same turf as them, even if the upchucking of water is horrible.
Question, Professor. Okay, cool. Do we take all of the potion or just a sip? Can we make it last longer? Have to chug it.
Suggest that you drink it full.
Alrighty.
The effects can be unpredictable when you start sipping it.
It's better to get the full effects from the full drink.
Yes, that's what I need to know. So if people are going to jump, like something's going to happen, everyone should at least try to take it before they jump into the water?
Yes. Take
How
it
soon
full.
beforehand can it be taken?
Minutes. It's most likely just before you go into the water is best. Duration of the effect is longer, then you can also time exactly when you enter.
There
Is
there a downside to taking it earlier, in case you're not able to in the moment?
Downsides with taking it earlier is that you're taking in a lot more air, due to the fact that your lungs change a bit. So all of a sudden, you're taking in a lot more oxygen in your blood, but in an environment that it's not used to yet. Right. With prolonged exposures to that, it will make you feel tingulations, faint, and what happens if you start hyperventilating way too much? And
Too less oxygen, or too much of it. It's very risky.
yes. I will be doing courses like this for those who are willing to dare, and for those who think they might be fighting combat into the water more. There is more to this training.
Lessons, as well as trying to make a couple of them myself and try and see if I can give some to those I need.
Yeah, and a little more notice next time. I need to put ointment on my wings, about 2 to 3 hours beforehand. Sorry.
Noted. No worries.
Yeah.
That is on me. But don't you worry. Like I said, there is a reason why I keep people apart. That's, the effect of showing you who stayed on land of what happened to us while we're out is enough to get the message across. It's a bit harsher than I like, I'm going to be honest. But this is a life or death situation.
Okay.
If done wrong, you could drown. So I must teach you correctly, as best as possible. Even if it is a bit less in my kinder self than I perceive.
Better to be safe than sorry, Professor.
Aye. Now, that ends our lesson.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you for listening to me. And I'm sorry for the scare. Now,
Destiny gave Insanity a
Did we
warning.
return these to you for now?
For a little bit.
The ones that
If it continues, I'll let you know.
keep them. Set them out into your windowsills or set them out at night under starlight for 1 hour and they'll be complete.
I mean the one that was cremated.
It's getting
Oh yeah, if you didn't use them, yeah.
Actually,
Take them.
Let me know when you decide.
You'll need them, and at least that's one maid.
Professor.
I suppose. Thank you, sir.
I wanted further clarification. Taking the potion without the need for breathing water, does it simply allow for greater oxygenation?
Yes. As that is one of the things. It's the first side.
Good to know.
It's been a while since we have hung out. A lot has happened.
We haven't really got to talk much lately.
Like a lot. It's not good, Sabria. I have to admit. But it's fine.
How
I'll manage.
about one of these evenings I steal you for tea?
Oh, I like tea. That sounds very pleasant.
Hey, howdy, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
I've seen them a couple times before.
Not Rog's problem.
Things said before becomes Rock's problem.
No, I have a problem. We all know who it is. I don't need that problem.
That's fair.
And then I agreed to a operation or whatever it's called, doctor thing.
Procedure?
Maybe. I don't know. I kind of agreed to it when I was, still stupid. Oh, Kokkuri.
Greetings. Are you doing alright?
Greetings.
Pardon me, a somewhat overheard conversation.
Rog doing better. Rog had time to not look cube. Got a little better. Dealt with the people who threw Rog down a cliff. That's even better. Now contemplating what Rog did. And talking with friends.
I'm glad that it is better than.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks, Professor.
Hello.
Fast start?
In a few more minutes.
Okay. Do you agree with Rog idea, by the way, Professor, that if a Valkyrie is on the team, they should focus on just their team instead of trying to focus on the entire school? Rog think good idea.
Well, generally, yes. For all healers, there is a order of hierarchy. The top being themselves, the second being those in command, third being their immediate team, and the fourth being whenever allied soldiers are nearby, otherwise.
Oh, there's two.
And then the last one would be civilians, or would they fall under soldiers?
That depends. If you are under orders to give aid to civilians, then by all means. However, if you are not, then you should ask a superior if you are allowed to do so. To put it simply, a healer should never exhaust themselves healing those who are unnecessary to be healed by them. Only those such as themselves, their commanding officers, or those immediate soldiers to them, such as their team, are their priorities. If they exhaust themselves or they are injured and unable to heal themselves, then they are useless as a healer. That is why the order of priority exists.
Okay. Yeah, Rog agree with that. That makes sense.
It is a hard lesson to learn. Most don't learn it very quickly. Usually it will take something not so fortunate happening to fully understand it.
Yeah. Rog hope we don't run that issue at Neptune?
As do I. We are trying to prepare you all as best we can. How did the lesson go, for those of you who attended? I drowned. Oh, I'm very sorry. I don't recommend it. No, neither would I.
Come on. Explain. Don't just say drown. You did learn things.
So they made us brew a potion of water breathing, which was very helpful, very effective. The way their potion functions, however, it doesn't allow you to pass bubbles because you're not processing water like fish do. You're just pulling water in to your lungs and then pushing out from your lungs while you're underwater. You still take in oxygen, but it's supposed to be quieter and stealthier, theoretically. But you're just breathing water in and out. It's not comfortable.
No, it is not.
And
you throw up a lot of water when it ends.
well, if you're underwater, you're already drowning.
That's fair.
I did not believe they would do well for
He
me.
does not want to. Again.
If I'm underwater, my flame is most likely being disrupted and I would not be able to take it.
Rog needs to look up book on Starborn, find out if, you
have all the weapons.
I even need to breathe. I don't know.
You don't need to breathe, so it really doesn't affect you.
You-
Although
you can
I could think potentially, depending how deep you go, it might begin to affect you regardless other ways. But that's
True.
a potential.
But Rog is from space. Is very,
That's true.
It's
I know,
also made
but don't
depend
drop
on
Rog down
the
out.
deepness and being able to see.
That's true. Rog probably would not be able to see, so I would just bumble in the dark. Light magic, though.
There's two of them.
That is useful.
Yeah.
Eatings.
Oh, fuck, that donut is fighting me.
Okay.
What kind of donut?
I don't... Chocolate? I think it was chocolate.
I don't know what that tastes
Don't
like.
give any to your imaginary dog, or Rog will be very sad.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Rog saw you pet imaginary dog. Don't even try.
No, I was flexing my hand while on the ground. And if you heard any jingle sounds, that was the coins in my pocket.
Coins are loud as frick.
Thank you, Rog.
I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, they are starting.
I am not capable of doing that.
Why is the star just staying here?
Or like...
Why not?
What Kyo did to your wife?
What
Give
Kyo
them a high five.
did?
They like that.
He blinded her eyes and gave her a PTSD attack.
Oh.
And his
Yikes.
apology to her was saying, "I'm very sorry. Anyway, can you give me your trial?"
I would have been angry at that myself.
Speaking of which, there
I'm sorry that happened.
Now, okay? I'm staying away from everybody.
Get the popcorn.
Alright. What happened?
I have no clue. They're probably having another moment.
You're not too far.
Attention, students. Attention, students. I will be beginning the lesson.
He
Please pay
also
attention.
ended up hurting Florence with that same dagger and the same photo he showed.
So,
Sorry, my
today I will be going over a few of the weapons that you are most likely to see while you are over in Neptune.
My roommate, ladies and
Ways that
gentlemen.
you should be able to defend against them, or things to be aware of when you are fighting them.
Move over there. Be polite.
To begin this, if you would please draw the cutlass.
Going with you is annoying me now.
Please give Minna
So,
my hope that
this is a cutlass. It is a very simple weapon. It is short, curved, and heavy, with a very strong handguard. The reason for it is that it is very easy to use due to the additional weight and the angle of the blade when on a moving vessel. If you are fighting against an opponent who is utilizing a cutlass in a direct sword fight, you will have to rely on your own skill in order to win. They will have an advantage as far as their weapon goes. You'll need to keep that in mind, as they are very likely to be encountered, since they are very easy to use on the water, and if you are a swordsman, it would not be a terrible idea to either purchase or rent one for your time over in Neptune. If you would, please draw the trident.
Oh, you're right.
This is a trident. It is a type of pull-on that is very likely for you to see there, as it is primarily a fishing implement.
Its design is meant to make it easier to spear fish and make sure that they stay speared after penetration is achieved. As a result, with the 3 heads, it will be much easier for them to stab you with while you are underwater. Keep that in mind. Motion underwater is a lot harder, and this will give them a direct advantage, both in the aspect of range and the aspect that once you are stabbed with a trident, it will be very difficult for you to get away from it. As such, you'll have to be aware of that and be very careful and cautious when you engage with them. Accordingly, they've already been seen used, so this is something that is most likely for you to be encountering. Please draw the next. Similar to a trident, this is another likely polearm that you will see. It is very similar in most aspects to a spear, but this is a harpoon. Harpoons are very different from spears in one particular aspect. Whereas with a spear, you would prefer to stab and then retreat from your opponent. A harpoon is meant to stay lodged inside of your opponent and to make it very visceral or damaging to remove it. As a result, it is very similar to the trident in that once you are stabbed with one, you will need to be very cautious and be very aware. The more you pull, the more it will damage you and the more it will hurt. As a result, they are very dangerous and very deadly weapons. If you are bleeding out underwater, it will happen very quickly, and it will be very unlikely that Valkyries will be able to heal you accordingly. So please keep this in mind if you see an enemy who is utilizing a harpoon as such. They are also excellent for throwing, of course, as most polearms are, and it is possible that harpies may use them as well. Keep that in mind. Next.
Good effect is also
Of course, most of you already know what an axe is, and you know how they're utilized. Axes, hatchets of various natures are very common to be utilized on ships, since they are cheap, easy to wield, and in most circumstances will be easy to carry or store in large numbers. As far as defending against an axe, most of you already know the simple deal of keep your distance and utilize what spells and range you can. It's nothing too peculiar. Very well. Next, please. Most of you also likely know what a crossbow is. A crossbow is a very easy to utilize form of a bow. It is operated by either cranking or pulling the drawstring back and hooking it, with which a bolt will be loaded and can be fired with extreme velocity and power. It is very easy to utilize, and as a result, it is very common to be utilized on ships. Due to the small nature of the bolts and the fact that they travel a decent distance, you will need to be aware of these, since they are very likely to be used in ship-to-ship warfare if you encounter a hostile ship, which is quite possible. Crossbows and bows are among the most common things that will open a fight when it comes to naval warfare. As a result, when it comes to defending against them, you'll need to have someone able to spot them. If you are someone who is either a flyer or is a spotter placed upon your ship in such a location as the Crow's Nest, then you'll need to be aware of this and to warn your allies appropriately when you spot one. Very well. Of course, many of you also know what a net is. Nets are some of the most common fishing implements, and ordinarily it would be difficult to utilize them in combat. However, they are extraordinarily effective when used correctly. If you are netted, which is very likely, since if you will be operating underwater or on ships, nets will be widely available. Underwater especially, if you are tangled, it is very unlikely you'll be freed without assistance. Keep that in mind. If you see one of your allies who is netted, it should be your first priority to free them at the safest opportunity, or if it is unsafe to do so, then to protect them as best you can until such an opportunity arises.
Oh dear, poor man. I'm not late at all. I was here the entire time. And, of course,
Congrats.
one of the other common and most likely scenarios that you'll be encountering is cannons. There is not much I can tell you to prepare for cannons other than to brace. Obviously, the cannonballs themselves are deadly, and there are various forms, whether it be round shot, grape shot, chain shot, or any other various form. Sometimes they will even be infused with magic. Keep that in mind. Runic or enchanted cannonballs do exist and can be utilized. The biggest threat to a cannonball is the shaking, how it destabilizes you. Even many crewmen who are well seasoned when their ship is hit with a cannonball are unable to regain their footing. If your opponents are, I should say, good enough to regain their footing, then they will have an advantage against you in combat. It is very likely that you'll encounter cannons if you engage in ship-to-ship warfare, and you need to be aware that the only way to remain safe from them is to simply be behind a few walls, or as far away from the side of the ship where the cannons are firing upon as possible. Of course, if you are being engaged by cannons, it would, well, we'll simply hope that it doesn't come to that. I'm not entirely sure what all of you will be utilizing when it comes to your own vessels, and how prepared things will be. As far as operating cannons, so that you are all aware of the processes, they're very simple. You will begin by making sure that the tube is clean. You will fill it with gunpowder. You will stuff in the cannonball using the ramrod. And then you will ignite the fuse that will be set. It will be most likely a proper crewman's job to handle cannoneering, but in the case that you do... I suppose the easiest thing to say is simply point it a little bit above where you intend to fire. Cannonballs are very heavy, and as a result they have a lot of lob to them, and drop. They will fall quite far. And on a moving vessel, it may be a little bit more, what's the word? Turbulent than you may expect with the waves. Before I conclude, do any of you have any questions or any suggestions about the naval combat you intend to face? Bella, you first, please.
May I come up, Professor?
Yes.
I'd like to make a small note. If you can have the dummy pull out the trident once more.
Yes, please. Would you?
Alright, so I'd like to briefly touch on this just a little bit more because recently, if you have not heard already, there was a small expedition to Bermuda that a few of us had went on, and we had gotten first-hand experience with the said tridents that the sirens were utilizing against us. Something like this is a lot more typical, but the ones that they wield are quite a bit larger given the size of the sirens. Roughly speaking, they are probably I'd say the actual width between the blades of the trident are probably across Professor Brom's chest. So that is something else to keep in mind, especially for our larger folks with much taller and bulkier builds. Those are still going to be a pain. So please be wary of that. For those of us that are smaller as well, they might just try to hit you with it with like a bat because they have enough force, enough metal. So please be careful with that because it is not as conventional as you would expect with what they use. That is all.
Thank you, Bella.
Thank you.
Let's see. Elwin, I saw you next, and then Kokkuri, you will follow.
What's a crow's nest?
A crow's nest is the circular piece atop a mast with guardrails where a crewmate will either climb a ladder or rope to reach. From that position, they will be able to see quite a lot. It is the watchman's position, and it is their duty to alarm either of incoming vessels, land, shipwrecks, or, in the case of naval warfare, what their opponents might be attempting to utilize either before or during boarding. Very well. Kokkuri?
I believe it should be noted that we have found out that the cult general's weapon is a type of harpoon. Not only does it carry the drawbacks of an actual weapon, it should be noted that it can also remove mana like the other general's weapons. It should be focused on avoiding contact with it for as much as possible, and to remove yourself from it as soon as possible. It can remove someone's entire mana and convert them to a husk in under a minute.
Very well. To repeat that for everyone so you are able to hear. The General's harpoon, as he utilizes a harpoon, is capable of draining your mana. As was stated, it is capable of draining it in about under a minute, or around there. If it is lodged within you, it is likely that removing it within that period would be extraordinarily difficult, and if it is removed, will cause a lot of damage. Either way, it is a very dangerous weapon. Given that in mind, I would advise all of you to do your best to avoid contact with it at all costs. Do not let it spear you. Let's see, who is next? Koa?
What are those nets usually made out of, if I may ask? Is it like metal or is it more of a fabric?
Ordinarily, nets will be made out of rope. That rope can be made out of various materials. It depends on the region in which the ropes were originated, and they come in varying strengths depending on the type of fish that they are oriented to catch. Oftentimes, you will see thinner nets like these, which still have a lot of elasticity, and even myself, pulling as hard as I can definitely stretch them, but tearing them apart, especially underwater and while tangled in one, is extremely difficult. The only way to efficiently get out of a net of any kind is to cut. If it is made out of a more durable material or is somehow enchanted, then getting out of it may be extraordinarily difficult and will require the aid of another. As such, again, if you are netted, please ensure at all costs you protect, if your ally is netted, ensure that you protect them, and if you are netted, remain calm and do not struggle. The moment that you are able to free one of your allies from a net safely, please do so. Anyone else? Kokkuri again, yes?
My apologies. I would like to make one more note that it appears as if the harpoon that the general uses may be able to be thrown and then pulled back to them. I have seen it in a vision.
Like a
Understood. To repeat that, the General's harpoon can be thrown and returned to them, as Kokkuri saw in a vision. If that is the case, then you will need to be very aware of it. Harpoons, like most pole arms when thrown, or I should say spear-like weapons, are very fast, a lot faster than you expect. And if you are not prepared, they are not as easy to deflect as something like an arrow. They have a lot of weight behind them, and simply brushing them off is usually very difficult. Even a slicing cut will potentially cut very deep. So be aware of that and do your best to dodge. Do not attempt to deflect them. Anyone else? Very good. Then, with that, I believe that is this lesson concluded. Thank you all for attending, and I do hope that you do your best to remember this info and protect the allies around you. You face some very difficult weapons to deal with, and more difficult circumstances given the nature of things being underwater. Fighting underwater is very difficult, as I'm sure you will find out very soon. If you have time, I would recommend simply getting in the lake and practicing. That is all. You are all dismissed.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Right back Thank you. Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you.
Kokkuri.
Just a question. Did you think it was a recall round?
That I am
He
uncertain.
told us slides were dangerous.
The only thing that I saw, well, it was at the end of the vision. It was as if the spirit that I was seeing the visions of had been struck with it from a distance, but then the vision ended. So I am uncertain whether it is immediately recallable, or whether it was simply used in that way because they could. But it is better to assume the former.
What?
Stone.
Wait for a Valkyrie to aid you in that.
Who's Stone?
Kill yourself and the...
I don't know who that is.
Pardon me.
No.
No?
Familiar?
Not an
You have
enemy.
someone's?
Hey, Nikos.
Can't believe it.
It is good to see you, Stone.
That's why I was late arriving today. Had to make sure Stone gets here safely.
Come on, brother. Get out.
What's going on?
Hey, man. It's been far too long.
I think I might have heard you changed your name.
I did. It's lovely to see you.
Right. What am I
I'm
calling you
glad
now?
you're here. Know me.
Yes.
I will let you live.
Ah.
It's only 4 letters. It's easy to remember.
You know me. Kokkuri.
I'm glad to see you doing well.
It's a joyful occasion.
I got your lettuce.
Oh.
You also
I'm glad to hear that.
prismatic aura around Sayori.
Thanks for thinking of this stone in a dire time.
Are you back for the foreseeable future, or are you simply visiting?
Yo!
Good
My
to see
captain,
you.
my captain.
Been too long.
Of course. And I forget about you, Celeste.
Oh.
It's good to see you too.
Well, you enjoyed.
What about Menace?
I am.
Menace not around.
15 minutes
I
today.
believe they may be resting at the moment.
I have
you doing?
for you.
Well,
What is the
How good?
question?
Good to see you.
I have
Yeah.
not seen him
Visiting for a couple
fucking great.
days.
ever since his
For a few days.
What's going on, my man?
What's going on?
Stone has returned.
Got a little bit of
Business as
a...
usual.
Yeah, got a little bit
One of the original
homework to do,
Centurions,
see?
second year.
If it me, I have to
Oh.
go do
Oh, I
this
see.
thing, so
Oh, you've never met Mr. Stone, have you?
No, I haven't.
Here.
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
One moment.
Hey, what's going on?
You're
How you doing?
None?
Hey, we're getting a hooker slap. Yeah, that's what I thought. How you been, man?
I fucking missed you.
North tribe symbol.
Even more weird
A lot of
people.
things.
Okay, so we're beating his ass.
Chitsune.
Weird.
No.
What do you mean by weird?
I've never seen a little like him.
You don't say
And she
anything.
recovering.
It's just a I don't mean it in a bad way. Different.
Some of the creator
He is. He's wonderful. He's a gargoyle.
So, as much as
Nami,
we would all probably do it.
they have figured out Victor's father's ritual.
put you down.
They figured out Victor's father's ritual.
Familiar with it.
Oh,
He
because
doesn't know
by
how
the
to
light
when-
and how that star looks.
When did he meet Victor's father?
Yes, you.
I do not know.
You with the face.
Perhaps it goes further than Pandora.
I know who the fuck you are.
Because I haven't seen you in a fortnight, so I have no idea who you
I'm
are anymore.
very
Come over here and hug me.
He's good.
Yeah, you better
Could introduce you to him. Come on.
Get over here.
Indeed.
It's good to see you, Stone.
Stone, buddy.
Yeah.
We have a brand new member.
People are
You do not know.
dying.
Oh.
Who's Centurion?
What name you go by?
Astrid.
That's a very pretty name. Good to meet you.
I was just saying greetings.
Nice to meet you too. The other new member.
Good to see you.
You are still the smoothest stone I ever met in my entire life.
I'm sorry that the news seems to be a bit sad recently, but I hope other things are well.
You also got to meet my brother.
I comprehend.
Nikos and a few others earlier.
Sheesh.
What's his name?
Shut up.
Masa, get over here.
It's been bad.
He's also
You're
from
almost
here.
like-
Sorry, the cosmic design is too much. Whoopsie.
They were told me
That's why
these.
I was late arriving here today. Had to make sure someone arrives here safely.
Simply said that I heard that recent news was rather sad, but I hope things have been getting better.
Good job.
I don't think you can
Something like
that.
that.
Is this delivery ever done?
I'm just making sure certain people don't cause more harm.
His boop. He isn't as fun.
Oh, the pain would be so popular.
Again.
And he seemed to be around
He's
today.
the most popular man I've seen in a very long time.
Local celebrity.
Honestly, he is quintessential celebrity, yet local tank legend.
So lovely.
Here's the wall.
Along and things are getting even more complicated, to be honest with you.
Yes, honestly.
Man, I would hope so.
My apologies, it is very difficult to hear.
I hope things have been less for you.
About the weapons of Neptune.
That
Pretty
is
straightforward.
to be found out, I suppose.
Harpoon.
Much is going on.
Typical stuff you'd
Missions
see.
incoming that
Traffic
makes it more
does get quite
difficult.
a lot. Oh, Destiny's spasming.
Destiny.
I appreciate that.
Destiny's over there at the moment.
I've never seen them.
Right.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
That's important. That's destiny.
Being honest, that's a bit plain.
Wait, what? Oh, ogre.
Honestly, I was
Sorry.
Yeah, she's always been like that.
He told us I did mouse and like handed it to you.
Sorry for my outburst there.
Just start help towards your realm.
Okay.
Should have gone bad enough.
At one point, like weeks ago, when I was taking the exam.
As I told
Was
Owen,
that you?
I see potential in you, and I agree with the stars I watch you for a reason. The reasons are valid.
That's very nice. No, I was just making sure if that was you or someone else.
Actually, do you mind coming here real quick?
Sure, what's up?
There you go.
This is where they blow up. Do you have a book on you by chance?
I don't have one on me right now, but I can run back to my dorm. Why?
Blow up the pancakes with mind. What? Girl. Blow up pancakes with mind.
Okay.
Why? How do you even know that?
Excuse me, sorry.
With great effort and great
I just want to get clarifications. Was it you who wanted to talk to me?
You mean the star?
My daughter talks about you a lot.
Yes, I remember her saying along the lines, my mother wished to talk to that one. After saying bird brain.
Oh. Right. What about it? What can I do?
Wanted to talk to me, so I'm asking for clarifications. What is it you want to talk about?
It was more just seeing how you've been. Last I saw of you was running through fire. Impressive, though.
Trickery or insanity.
Excuse
That's
me,
off.
running through fire.
Meetings.
I put water in abandoned well. Your privacy more than mine. You wanted to see? I kind of was gonna show everyone.
Yeah. I
don't know how often you guys used to walk around.
Oh, with the veil up, we're able to move as we
Virtues.
please. I'm just
If insanity does bug, I'll come to you then.
But I have to go bother my
was that?
daughter because she's kept
I
it
said,
with her too long.
I'll make sure that if insanity starts bugging me, then I'll
Cheer, lady. That's Destiny. That's one of like the top 2 stars.
Understood.
Is it fine for
Thank
another
you,
time?
Professor.
That one's
I'm gonna go check with him.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. How are you two doing?
I mean, I'm doing fine myself. It turns out a lot
Many
more people know
preparations.
Victor's father's tradition than I thought. So,
This is
I
true.
proceed.
Good. Very good.
Yeah, all of them picked
If
up
Victor's still
immediately.
here, I have to do his quota later.
I believe I saw him over
Oh,
there
yes, you're
earlier.
not done his quota yet.
Once Destiny's done having fun, I'll go do that.
Destiny's having fun? What's he doing? Well, they...
Talking to people.
Since you said later and length
I've never seen them before. I suppose I should have expected as much.
There's a
Time
cool
and the
woman.
others.
I may be able to convince Gen to let me use her book to talk to you. Some scholars.
I suppose all the stars tend to be taller.
They do seem something. Huh?
Anything you have as writing material. Ooh, headache. I'll leave it where you can see it.
How
You
will
know,
you
they're
mark it?
very
I know
tall, oh
you
my
said you'll
god.
see it, but just in
Indeed.
case.
Yes.
Hmm.
Very tall woman.
Yes, no, it is. Well,
Apologies. I simply wish to say hello.
Hello. You're quite alright. I appreciate the greetings.
I was
It is
simply
nice to
going
meet you
say hello.
properly. I have heard much.
Of course.
Same as I wanted to say greetings and thank you, Lady Destiny.
Greetings. Why is Mars on the floor? Oh, never mind. There's a Nako.
They're doing
That would make
thing.
sense.
Oh wait,
By the
I
way,
forget you have Relafon's pupil here.
I have many people with many things.
Right.
You did not know.
did you kind of forget that detail?
I did. This one didn't know.
Are you interested in that kind of thing?
They're Mithans.
You know what? I'm using my one bonk card you gave me. One moment.
Oh God,
wait, I
have
forgot
to
I
watch
gave
this.
him that.
Oh,
gave
no,
them
I need this. I need this out of my system.
It's a
retribution.
bunk card. They bonk people on their head.
Oh my god.
More of a head pat.
Yeah, it did look like more of a head pat in fairness.
Look, you don't want her to use her full force to bonk someone, then they might be in the ground.
Okay.
I didn't
I
think
remember
that
what they
force.
did
That's a
to
bit more than
Fury.
head pat
I'm
force,
aware.
you know?
We could hear that.
I kind of want to ask a little bit of a personal question to you, if you don't mind.
I'll be seeing you later then, Watchers.
See you later.
Hey, lady.
Okay, I'm free to be grabbed now.
Yeah, if you don't mind. It shouldn't take long, but I just prefer to be in your office as we discuss this for now.
Okay, then give me 1 second. I gotta lift the
The
child
ritual.
real quick.
Understood.
What a sentence. Let's go see this.
They're gonna go lift.
Victor.
No, I don't need broken ribs. I just got finished getting through that.
Hey, Storm.
Well, I'm good.
Seems like he was in
We moved. Oh no, there he is.
No.
Professor, why? Oh, you
That's Konya Mamagichi Baba. I said I'd do this.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Okay.
It's quite a nice
Tradition.
ritual.
Time to do it. I had to fulfill the quota.
Why'd you have to do it with the gauntlets?
Okay, felons are still here. Anyways, continue.
I am a
Professor's made his quota.
fire and lightning, as most of you know.
Yes.
I utilize my spells.
I still don't know why people pick up those they like, though. Like, what is that? What's the correlation between, like, lifting and appreciation?
I have heard there's the word uplifting. Maybe it is a more literal form of that.
I will now demonstrate.
Maybe.
My basic weapon.
It could make sense.
They are arm blades that they come out. Well, arm blades that
I
manifest.
suppose that also helps when one is
Additionally manifest wings.
having uncertain
They cannot fly
emotions.
with these yet, but they still
Lift.
provide a decent amount of protection if fire or lightning.
Why are you lifting me up?
It's
Is
part
that
of the
uplifting
tradition, isn't
you
it?
spoke about?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know. It's like you
I will not show off the dash, as I do need a amount of space to actually utilize it, and it does.
You wanna uplift it?
Back to my surroundings. So the
Thank you,
idea
Nomi.
is to not actually use it while on the
Yeah, it is more than fine. I appreciate you.
If we're on a ship.
Yeah.
Likewise,
If we're on
likewise.
land, then this is fine. But if we're on a ship,
It is a good tradition, in
there's a high
fairness.
chance that I actually damage the ship.
It was also a lot harder than I thought.
The only thing I need you to be
I
cautious
keep
of
forgetting
is
without a lack of muscles, exerting physical strength is difficult.
if these lights turn off, that means that there is
You could have
Maybe
surprised
large,
me
but
given how
then-
many times you have grabbed.
Like, yes, but in those instances, it is, you know, times of which you are not in the best condition. As such, it is
charms that
fine to exert myself.
not well, I believe still carries a couple, but they are.
I'm uncertain about that, but at least I suppose it is more difficult when you have not been eating properly.
The other moth creature.
A little bit. Usually I can output a bit more strength, but as of recent, it's been a bit unideal, let us say.
They make the
Hmm.
kind of
It's best to not get into that habit. Good habits, right? Or at least better ones.
Oh, that is what I'm trying to learn at least.
Hmm.
And it's been working.
In many ways, yes. Though be sure that that one does not fall into bad.
I'll try my best.
I'll see about getting a few more pouches then, just in case.
You don't need to do that.
It appears I
If
do.
I ever don't eat, it won't be for long. I'll be fine.
Hmm.
It won't be frequent enough for you to worry, I promise you that.
Hmm.
It's just been particularly rough these past few days, that's all.
I'm glad for that. But I suppose it does not harm either way. Just in case.
If you wish to do so, then I appreciate it. As long as it is not a bother to you.
No.
In fairness, I have been doing something similar for you recently as well. Just carrying resources you may find useful, and some fruit, like a handful of berries and a peach.
Thank you, Nomi.
It is fine. Again, it is the least I can do. Fighting like that really is not my thing. I don't think I'll ever get used to it.
I've had similar troubles. Fighting a spirit is much different.
I have learned some swordsmanship, though, in a way. And I decided to put some time apart and at least get the right formations down. Just in case I ever need to pick up a weapon for some reason. Use a training sword over there for it.
Has it interested you? The training?
Not particularly. Ultimately speaking, in my mind, using a weapon would be more painful to the opponent than effective in dealing with them.
That is understandable.
In my case, at least, the hand is a lot more painless and fast. I understand there is not many like myself in that regard, but for sparring, it is useful still. So I pick it up.
If anything, you are helping others, which does help yourself. And help the
That is
group
the
as a
goal.
whole. There are many
Help is
ways to
something I'm
be.
trying to instead of just, blowing everything away.
Good. Very good.
You'll figure things out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Are you feeling afraid again?
Wonderful. It's nothing much. It's just unpleasant.
I do not know whether I would say that that is nothing much. It is something you can overcome, but that does not change how you feel in the moment.
Yeah. I am learning that emotions are much more complex than just if you can deal with it, you're fine.
Good. Usually most people go for the other leg.
That one's more protected.
You'll get there.
At least this is true. More practice with it.
When you start feeling like that, lift. Sometimes it is good to have reminders.
It is. I couldn't have guard, admittedly. It's kind of funny.
It is good to hear you laugh.
Thank you. Yeah,
I can uncharge it.
I appreciate that. I've been trying to get back to, how I was before, but
It is not something you should
difficult.
force.
Closer, you're at the edge of the arena.
You'll get there in time, and you will have more emotions to wrap around it. Have better understanding of them.
Yeah. At least if there is a good side to this entire thing, at least it's proof I'm learning new emotions. I didn't think I was capable of fear, but here I am. Who knows? Maybe other emotions will blossom too. It would be pleasant to learn more.
I'm certain they will. Sometimes you need the bad ones
You
to
really
make the
do
good
a lot more.
ones more meaningful.
Yeah. I can tell. Like being happy is good and it feels nice, but until I experienced sadness for the first time, I didn't quite realize how good it did feel. It was small before. After experiencing misery, it was more intense in the moments I felt joy.
That is a good way of thinking of it.
It is. In the short moments in which I have been feeling very happy recently, it's been better. It doesn't make dealing with the sadness any easier. Well, it's just a decent side
It will
effect,
not.
I suppose.
At least not at first. But eventually.
Well, I'm hoping it does the same for you too, then. Eventually. Given time.
That is the goal.
And I do know you don't always take your own advice, but it is a good thing I am here, then. I'll make sure that you do.
I appreciate that.
It's fine. You help take responsibility with what I deal with, and I will do the same with you. You don't have to deal with anything by yourself. It is more difficult.
Interesting. I believe this is what one of the elders of the order would call a flywheel effect.
I get buzzing things that
No, it
rotation
is.
on it.
It is like a wheel that, once given some push, it starts turning, and the more fed into it, the faster it can go. Until it becomes more perpetual. Gets faster, creates more energy between those adding to it.
I see. It might be something like that. I'm not the best with wording or very complex thought most of the time.
I suppose it is somewhat difficult to translate it into the common language.
But I understand the concept. By multiple people adding in, the perpetual motion gets faster, and for a while, even if both people or more aren't inputting, it will continue to go until they're ready again to put more in. It's a way of sustaining without everyone being there all the time. It makes sense. It is something I have seen before, but not experienced.
Another type of uplifting.
Yeah.
It is good to see Stone back, even if it is brief.
It is. I did ask him, by the way, how long the cycle his mother takes is. He is unsure, I'm afraid. According to him, the only thing he could say was a good long while. Couldn't give me an exact number.
I had a feeling.
I'm sorry.
I try, but I feel like this is
Just make sure to do what you need to do. Now take care of yourself.
I will. You take care whilst I'm gone. Although I am unsure how long that will be for. Might be a few days, might be a week, might be 2. It depends.
We should continue. I have some points.
I suppose we still need to get through the mission first. Or were you intending to do beforehand?
No, I'm not rushing this. Considering the kind of people who are there, I need to gather as much information as possible. I will leave as early as I can, but to rush could potentially jeopardize the entire objective. It could add unnecessary risk, and I can't allow that. Not in a situation like this.
You're smart.
No, I'm not. This is simply advice I've been given by others.
But you're using it. That makes you smart.
Probably.
I suppose. Well, I suppose that's just partially due to what I am. I absorb information habitually. It's part of what my species does. We mold around those who are influences. Which is why in many cases, when terrible people influence a slime, terrible things can happen. More positively influenced, it is an exceptionally positive effect.
I do not mean to diminish, but I do not know if that is limited to slimes. That seems to be part of life. And being among others.
I simply know that this is especially bad for us.
Or good, potentially.
Potentially.
I would give a point. It's really good. Paid attention to low.
That goes very large as usual.
Really well.
Yes.
Very good.
Most of the people in, well, I say most. I'm surprised more people in the Centurion house are not bigger.
Although, please be aware.
It's not actually that many of us that are large. I'm one of the larger people, same as Wilhelm. But I'm unsure if that counts, because I can kind of, well, you know, just with a little bit of that, just kind of expand.
This is true.
That is fair. You can simulate.
It is not pushing yourself, is it?
We spy again. Mention that you did that.
I kind of, not really. Usually when I'm full, it's not an issue.
Do something else.
It's like,
Ouch.
Thank you. I shall take one. We were.
Some people are still acclimating.
It is like, best way I would describe it for a person would be trying to run whilst out of breath.
You're trying to get them to shut the door. So, just to take a rest.
Some exhaustion then.
Similarly, but it's more a little painful than exhausting, I would argue. I have great freedom with how I manipulate my body, but running on empty is difficult. And pushing through that in extreme ways for more intricate details will be painful. The basic size expansion's not bad at all, though. I'm fine, I can assure you that.
That is good.
Indeed.
I feel like I should be training more, but I am uncertain what to do. I've been trying to at least hold my new type of shield longer.
Well, you are a defender at heart. If there is any training I would recommend, it would be maintaining shield boundaries for as long as you can. Oh, hello, Bella.
Hello. Greetings.
Pleasure to see you.
You as well. Have you been doing alright, Miss Kokkuri?
I believe so. The flex.
That's very good to hear.
Interested in me like, there we go.
As it tends to do. Even Blitz, while he's stuck in his dorm, is still managing to have the shadows mess with people.
Yes,
So I have seen. He has to amuse himself somehow.
Oh, I'm sure. Do you both see yourself prepared for the upcoming expedition? I know it's a few weeks away, but still better to check now than never.
Truly, I'm not sure. I can never be certain until the moment. There's been a few developments recently that has hindered my ability to.
I see. If there's anything I can do to assist, let me know.
Oh well, it is something new that I'm not used to. The development is unfortunate in timing.
That's fair. I can understand that.
I can assure you, though, I will be fine.
Oh, there's always more. Actually, if I'll find him later. I was going to ask Ironwood to watch over another. I was going to pull Elwyn as well, but to practice the mobility that we've been working on, Ironwood can watch and give pointers because that's still not refined as much as I'd like it to be. I still keep having issues with the trees, so.
I understand.
Mother made this.
By the by,
Give it to the guests that came with me the other day.
I came up with a potential secondary idea we can do for attack formations between me and you, if you would like to hear it.
Sure, I'm more than willing to listen.
It is something that would be best used if enemies are rapidly approaching, or if you are exhausted by exposure to too many spells. Thinking about it, both of your magics are not very harmful to me. Not only that, they can pass through my body freely. Before we begin, I will expand myself by digesting meat, and I will be, well, a fair bit larger.
Sure.
To protect you on the ground, I am capable of putting an arm in front of you and absorbing, literally, projectiles and attacks whilst you prepare spells if need be. Explosions are dangerous. Even if they are far, even a small flick of grease on the wrong person will kill them. I'm mostly referring to beastskin when I say that. My magic spreads and devours what it lands on, so if it lands on fur, for example,
Suppose I never knew him.
it goes further on the body. And
Sorry, I'm just seeing all of it now.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Admittedly, I do not like using it. It is rather vile in nature, but for the mission, I am prepared to do whatever it takes.
Ideally, we won't have to do anything too big. The only time I really see that it might have to come up is if, by some unlucky turn of fate, that we run into something like the Flame Archer. I think if it's just normal enemies, then we can really focus on you working on just incapacitation and, close range, things of that nature. We can bounce off of each other so that, if you're taking too much, forward, you need to, grab, a bit more mass or something, then I can swap out. Yeah, we can make it work. Ideally, we shouldn't have to do anything too big with your magic, hopefully.
What hopes to
I do have to admit, we do synergize extraordinarily well together. It is something I have noticed when comparing a magic type. It is quite useful. For the context, I will mostly be on defensive and immobilizing whilst on the ground. It will make it extremely easy for you to both ignite and potentially detonate opponents. If things go well and I am up to top shape, you won't even be harmed. The point of a Centurion is to defend. I will take most of the damage.
Well, don't worry. I won't have you soaking up far too much. I am quite, speedy on my feet. So.
Just know that you are in good hands, and I have full faith I am as well. I've seen your capabilities firsthand.
How do
Oh no, I have no doubts in my mind about you, Nomi. Don't even worry. The mission to Bermuda, I was very impressed with. One, your control over your own abilities, the control over your body, and the way that you go about things. How willing and receptive you are to orders. You were very I had no complaints. I know I am in good hands. I don't have to count on it. I don't have to wish. I know.
That is a relief to hear. Thank you. Such praise is embarrassing.
No, don't worry. It's more a thing. I am always actions will always speak louder than words to me. Although words are very important. Knowing what you can do firsthand, I'm not worried. That's the same. Like if I were ever to bring you on, having from the cavalry exam, I know how you operate. You're very on top of it. I wouldn't have to worry if I had you. This time I do not, but you're in good hands as well. No, the meeting before was more because I did not know what the other two did, with the Yasushi and Valen. But I think with those two, I mean, Valen is most of that time going to be a very strict support. I'd rather avoid putting him on the front lines if, need be. Just keep him on evasive, keep him on healing. And then Yasushi is good for long range, alongside me. You and Jazz are good for close range, and then of course we have Irenaeus as our eye in the sky. It's a very well together put team.
Are a bit more comfortable.
Just know that if it is long-range combat that's necessary, I am actually more proficient in long-range combat than clock.
Sure.
Admittedly, I cannot lie. I am not good at fighting at all. I learned that the hard way. I am only really good at... And this may sound morbid, but killing is what I do. I don't fight per se.
Fair.
I have expertise with most martial weapons.
As long as we all get back safe, that's really all I care about.
Never been my thing.
Naturally.
Elwin!
I can assure you. No, he's clearly very busy.
Do you wish for me to get him?
No, it's fine. I'll find him later. I was just going to tell him at some point I want to grab him for a spa to focus on mobility.
That would be a good idea.
I still think,
as far as I know, it was Rain's
Yeah,
last
that's all I have. I'm just kind of walking around. I took a brief few minutes in my
Maces are one of my favorites.
In my room to write down a few things, but if you need me, I'm around.
I like the ring.
It is a pleasure to see you as the usual.
Yeah, of course.
You are wonderful company.
You as well.
It's always interesting to hear the way cavalries come up with their plans.
That is,
Actually, why don't you just ask?
It's also it's very interesting when it comes to member by member as well. Me and Irenaeus have been working pretty closely together over the past month and a half, give or take. So we've got alike minds. He's also been giving me like assignments, extra assignments on top of our schoolwork and things of that nature, just to really like get hard in on strategy. I'm a very good person. I can talk to a lot of people, but strategy was where I lacked, and he's been helping me with that. So
It seems to be working well.
It definitely is.
More of a generalized, like...
I mean, I was able to figure out his main approach when he was doing the war games with the other students a few weeks back. And that was just from spectating from afar, quite afar, because it was all the way off over there, and we were up this way.
I have seen your ability to command and strategize firsthand. You have developed extraordinarily well.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It is fine. Admittedly, I am not very intelligent a lot of the time, but I know a lot about combat. It is all I knew before this place. The strategy, good and bad, is something I have ingrained first, and very well. The strategies are effective and concise. They are worthy of respect.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, I'm going to make my way around for a little bit, but of course, let me know if you guys need anything. I'm always also just around to talk. Oh, actually, I just got new tea in from my family, if you'd like to have another tea night sometime soon.
That would be very nice. I would appreciate
And
that.
you're more than welcome to join if you'd like as well.
Thank you. Tea is relaxing.
There's a lot of aspects.
Yeah.
And
At this point, we
as
should
I
start a
think
tea club.
Everyone has different ideas of what things.
We should. That would be so
should.
fun.
Although I have to admit, when you mentioned tea, for some reason I thought you meant gossip for a moment, and I was very intrigued. But the alternative is still.
No. I mean, who knows? Maybe we can have a TNT club. You know?
So then are you simply good at holding
Just talk
your
about
shoes?
things.
Yeah, talk about things that we've had around the school, if they're important, or things, you know, of that nature. Things we find interesting.
Area control, like blowing up the enemy.
I am very glad to hear you enjoyed that sort of rumor, and not the type that is annoying.
Difficult in theory, because
I mean, my job is information, learning information.
was helping in selecting that.
Comes to me a
so
second
Mr. Owen.
but I don't know where she is. I haven't been able to find her all day.
I'm gonna go yell at him before he flies away again.
Yeah.
As soon as he took off his binder for his wings, now he just flies everywhere. And it's...
Yeah, I mean, she is.
You take care, Stella.
Yes, that's part of the point.
It does make things easier.
Yes.
It does.
As in, Ensley is second to Archons. Like, second to me is Ruby.
I should most probably speak with Lilith as well. I feel like I have not been in combat with her, except for the one time on the exercise on the hill.
There's not enough cavalry to do that, so
Lilith is
like Suki, Hazuki.
a good adopter. I don't do it often, but we are very.
Which makes sense because he's a.
We share a lot of the same.
Out of curiosity, how
Has the word in common.
Irenaeus has Bella, who's not where I was pointing anymore.
600 pounds normally. When I do iron and other stuff.
I guess people at this academy would call it vibes. It is very relaxed talking to a student. Chill.
That is also something put
They're understanding.
This is true.
Okay, so the overarching is Sabriel and Reed.
Makes it very easy to attune to Mana like
Into
that.
two groups. So there's Reed's side, which is
If you want, we can try and find them.
with the secondary being Glorious.
That's probably the best thing to do.
Captains are
The that are a stable I need to learn.
and then falling on
which
them.
now that I'm thinking about it, Osario hasn't kicked out his team yet, so there's
probably because Fury's
There she is.
Well, that was easier than expected.
Oh, Europa is back.
Yeah, it seems that Kayan is also having problems.
No, Kokkuri, we need your powers.
Oh, it's actually
Which powers?
Oh my goodness.
He's dead.
They got me.
Oh.
They got him.
Do not worry about it. I have a good idea. Right, I can simply take the form of Kyan's voice and impersonate him, so we can actually have Kyan within conversations, if you like. I believe that would be an appropriate, one might say, use for now.
Kyan.
It's okay, I will teach them.
I'm sure eventually it'll.
Oh, it's okay, guys. I don't.
I believe we may need to go to the last one. Simba.
What do you think of my Serenity Valley accent, by the way? I believe it's
very good.
rather well
Very
practiced.
accurate.
Thank you, I greatly appreciate it.
I don't know that many people from Serenity, but of the people that I do know, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, what do you think of my Serenity Valley accent, which I'm trying to copy from Kyan? Once he's frozen, I'm attempting to sound like him, so...
Okay, when it comes to Kyan, I know nothing of his family or anything. Serenity, I don't think is too bad. However, it has its own problems, like any other country.
Hezekiah is tiny.
Okay, so spelling works.
Oh, yeah, no, oh my god, he's moving. Kyan! Kyan, you alright? Kyan!
Oh.
Kyan too, are you praying?
I took a bit of this.
Yay! It worked!
Welcome back.
Wait, no, not that
Some extra time.
Which way do I look?
I assume Nako.
Is that Nako?
Look this way. Look that way. Don't look the other way.
They were back forward earlier.
No, I mean,
Kyan,
small
Kyan, what are you doing?
Cool.
I'm trying to escape. What are you doing?
I'm trying to escape.
Escape what?
Oh, here, let me hear you.
Oh,
Let me hear you.
Escape in the shadows.
Oh, he's so small.
What? I don't know. Why do you weigh so much?
Got him. Anytime he looks that way, he just...
Hezekiah, what happened to you? This is Hezekiah. Okay, so why is my Hezekiah's action figure moving?
I don't know. Why does Kyan feel like he's full of
I must be dreaming. My Hezekiah action figure is moving. Try and get up.
The child president.
I'm gonna
You need to
hold
get up.
you. I'm gonna hold you.
Do you?
Grabs back a shirt. Lift.
All right, fine.
Kokkuri's got it.
I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, Kokkuri. I don't want to look at the training ground at all, alright? I'm not gonna look at it.
That
I
is probably
refuse.
for the best, yes.
I'm going to look that way from now on. Hezekiah, why are you so small? You're alright, what's happened? No, can you stand over there?
This way. So do not look over there, Kyan.
No. Hello, Naomi.
here for
Why
you,
is
my
Hezekiah so small?
Yes?
At some point, would you be willing to train with me? I was hoping to be able to understand your abilities better, so that we may work better together.
Enzi, I was looking for you, and then I had a really bad headache.
Sure thing.
I could tell
Appreciate it.
that you're
When would
alive.
you like
that
to
you
train?
are dying
Sooner or later?
somehow. Oh my goodness.
Whenever you wish. Whenever you wish is fine.
No, I'm all over the place. I'm all tangled up. I'm gonna walk over here.
Go untangle self.
I might get something to eat first, and then I'll
Go in
find
bush
you.
of entanglement and fix.
Feel free.
He's too entangled. It's over for him.
Yeah, shiny.
Shiny up there. The guy's back to normal.
What are those?
What's a tiny wall?
What?
The tiny things.
What's happening? Boys would even carry me.
Do not, no. Don't touch.
Oh no.
What?
Kokkuri, protect your shiny. Okay, good. Look.
What is happening?
You just see a shiny. It looks pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Pretty.
Greetings.
Might I ask who these two are?
Gaia and
You're
Delta,
pretty,
these
so-
are Ironwood's kids. I'm looking after them. As
Nice to meet you. I'm Kokkuri.
well, it helps in all of us, but if you're taking full responsibility, it helps. I'll do what I can.
How old are
What are your names?
Young, clearly.
Gaia.
Hiya.
Delta.
they? Must have just learned to walk. Okay.
Very nice to meet you both.
What is this?
Yeah.
Nice
Nice
to
to
meet
meet
you.
This small for ever, really.
Are you having fun?
I've seen them a bit bigger, like up here,
Yes.
but I've not seen them.
Well,
That is good.
there's
that
Valen.
small
They're about the same
before.
size as him.
Yeah, but Valen's a grown
I
fairy.
accidentally sneezed and then I went poof over here.
Yeah, those are children.
What?
Huh?
I didn't know there was a tiny.
Yeah, children are
Poof,
usually
like
very
that
small.
go poof. I sneezed and then poof, like
I've only
that.
seen children
Oh
who are
yeah, I
like,
saw that earlier.
not small.
No, no. Release
It
her!
depends on the race. I
Release
guess.
her! I can't! Release her! Release
The shadows are pushing people around again. I'll have to speak to Blitz about it.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. She's here. It's all good.
Would you like a cookie?
Yes.
I gotta go manage the fight, so you two be on your best behavior with Suki, okay?
Okay.
I think you.
You're more than welcome to have a cookie.
You want a cookie?
You can have the cookie. But not too many treats. Just you can have the cookie.
Trees?
Oh no. There's a treat right there.
Well,
The cookie counts as one.
Pandora
What do you want, though?
I'm gonna
Only if you.
go take a quick nap in preparation for training with Kokkuri.
I need you, sea salt.
Treat?
If you need sea salt, there's some vials of it still in the classroom.
Sea salt.
Sea salt.
I need you sea salt.
I need you, sea salt.
I need you sea salt.
I need you sea salt.
I need you, sea salt.
Where is he? Don't have wood stone, so that has to be updated. Yeah, the problem is down here says 5, where I'm still in some others not taking.
Need to be back further than I was. Eating citrus.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Eating's busy.
Sorry.
It's fine. Was it always a statue? Am I going crazy? I feel like I never actually looked at the statue upstairs. Or like any of the statues, honestly. Like, have they always been exactly like this? I could see this one being normal, but like, was the one upstairs always that like little guy? Was it always like this? Am I going insane? I've walked by this all the time to get to my dorm and back. I'm probably just going insane. Think so? Yeah, I'm probably just going insane. I haven't really looked at the statues much.
We'll catch you up.
I got some. Okay, hold on. The kid thing you already knew about.
I mean, at that point, you're still.
I didn't know that they were born yet, though.
I mean, I didn't know until just now. Like today, when they showed up.
Accurate and deadly.
Hey, Professor Virtue's always on the run, I see.
Hey, Virtues, just to let you know, they took Ironwood's door and they're planning on making it into a tower shield.
Who, when, and where?
The kids.
Koa and Wilhelm.
Okay, where?
The last time I seen the door was at the blacksmith. Koa's right there, though. Later.
To be fair with how
Also, Ironwood's
resilient
kids
it
are
is, it
running
would make a
around.
good shield.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Where?
but
Ironwood's kids are running
the
around.
punishment that's gonna come from that
I know
alone.
where.
I don't know where
Arena.
they went now, but they were around.
Kokkuri,
Hopefully at the
you don't
very
have
least
any
they wait until
familiars or
after the
anything new
mission.
I need to know about, right?
No, no familiars.
Oh, thank God.
Goodbye, Professor.
I already been hit with 5 times of being surprised by things. I'm just glad you'll remember what I remember. So that's good.
The only new thing is that I have been able to make different versions of my shields. I've been focusing on what I am good at, I suppose.
Nice. You always had a good shield, so it's good to hear you doubling up on it.
It will still take some work to hold it for longer periods, but it should at least be helpful for the Valkyries. Okay.
No! Yeah! Oh, dang, you wasn't kidding.
Ooh, I see it turning out nice.
Oh.
It is still taking some effort in order to hold it longer than about 15 seconds or so at the most.
Well, I'm proud to see my Centurions are still coming up and evolving while I'm away. Y'all ain't becoming stagnant now.
I do not believe you would have appreciated that.
Well, I mean, like, I understand things are kind of going crazy right now, and things are complicated, but
Things are
it's
always
good seeing you
complicated.
making forward progress.
I am attempting at least. Have you been doing well? How is your core?
Still working on a bunch of things. That's why I'm not doing any type of training or anything. So the bug is itching me like the damn tails, and I want to spar, but I can't.
It's unfortunate. I heard just a few days, yes? A visit.
Yeah, at least as far as I know. Yeah, but thanks for the
Anyway, it was
letters,
good to have
Darren.
you around.
Yeah, they got me through a boring time that I was getting seen. And all I could really do was just sit there and breathe.
It is nice to have people that I can be sure that I can get a letter to, so I will continue that if you wish.
Right. Oh, also, I guess maybe I wanted to say it more when I knew I was trying to get it, but I've been trying to talk you up to my mom. Trying to figure things out before we head that way.
I have heard that it is difficult at the moment.
Yeah, she goes into this hibernation thing where she sleeps for a good while, and then I gotta wait till she wakes up again. We made really good progress before she fell asleep this time, but she's back asleep now, and I don't know. It's complicated.
It at least seems that I have a bit more time than I thought I did. Though, at the moment I'm more worried about Nomi.
What's up with Naomi?
He is going to Yanchi for other reasons. Most probably in a time frame that I will not be able to join. But Koa and Masa have said that they're willing to help him, so I'll have to leave it to them.
Well, maybe I can get some of Mom's guides to help and such.
The predicament may be a bit more nuanced, and something that they may not be able to be involved with. I do not know how much I am allowed to say at the moment, but I would suggest perhaps speaking with Nomi.
Yeah, I figured so. I figured something out. Maybe I'll get to talk to him. I got a whole week or so. We could figure stuff out.
It is good to hear that it is a week. We did learn about a ritual from Victor's father. That is very nice, actually. We went to Pandora recently.
Oh?
It is a type of uplifting for one's friends and family.
Oh.
Lift.
Oh! Where did you get so strong?
I have demon strength. Sits down.
Oh.
I am a demon.
Well, I always knew you were strong of heart, but now you got strong of muscle.
I suppose I do not do much in the way of lifting otherwise. But underestimating someone is a type of advantage, I suppose.
Man, I gotta get back to training, but I can't even do that. I don't want to fall behind y'all.
I do not believe you will. We are all still trying to catch up to you, I believe.
Ain't no way really for that. You're too kind.
I've been attempted to, well... seems there is an exercise shortly. I'd been speaking with Professor Braun.
Yeah, I think he's just doing a verbal training thing. This is what he said.
Is he? That was something. There was a very large burst. I do not know what it was. It almost seemed as if it was Gil's energy.
Was it blue?
Yes.
Did it go out a little bit and then explode?
Yes.
Might be Nalco, honestly. Nalco apparently has a magic thing.
Yes, Nako is up there. That was most probably it then.
At least I think.
He's been training quite considerably.
Yeah, he got a whole new book, and apparently he can do new spells. At least what he told me.
I believe he had been working on using different types of mana.
Centurion's doing so proud. Do the best.
That I can at least say is most probably accurate still. Some things do not change.
Fair enough. Definitely got a point when you say that. Hey, I know you've probably been asked this 100 times by other people, but you've been okay? I know you were dealing with the whole spirit thing the last time I saw you.
You may have to be more specific with that. There have been many spirit things. Though, spirits are things that I can handle for the most part. It is many other things that I am still learning. I suppose the
I'm proud of you trying to
hardest
stick
things
it out, though.
The hardest things will still take some time.
Yes, I figured they would. But you ain't alone. I mean, you ever want to talk to me, just leave me another message and I'll get back to you.
I'll certainly do that. It is always good to speak to you.
To you too. I appreciate the compliment. Damn, I'm getting a whole bunch of those today.
That is what happens when you disappear for a while.
Listen, it wasn't about my choice. I just wanted to get better, and then it ended up becoming way more
I am
complicated.
not blaming you. It is good that you're focusing on recovery.
Yeah, well, after talking with Blitz and you, I really figured it was finally the final push I needed to go talk to my mom. But learning that, more complications came up. I apparently have been with my mother for some time, but I just don't remember for some odd reason, and I'm not sure exactly why.
Perhaps it has to do with damage. It seems that many have missing memories of recent. It is unfortunate.
I mean, that's what she was saying. Kind of on the same lines, but I would think I would at least remember like a feeling, like a, what would they say, an impulse of her face, and when I saw her, it was happiness, but no memory of it. It's complicated, but it's a future problem. I'll figure it out eventually. And when she wakes up the next time, we'll talk more.
I suppose if anything can rouse memories again, it would be that.
And, well, she remembers everything. So, if I don't remember, it's fine. It's more, I'm just kind of glad she's in my life and she means what she means to me.
At the very least, some gaps can be filled somewhat at that time.
That, and if we need some help from me and Shieva, you can always reach out to me and get that sorted out.
You already know all I need. That will still take time.
I'm gonna keep to my word.
Thank you.
Hey, it's what friends do, right? Ain't no problem for me.
If you have not yet, you should most definitely speak with Nomi more. We of you have quite a bit in common at the moment.
But why you say that? Yeah, I'll just go ask him. He probably can't even tell me. Where did
It is more
he
is
go?
better from him. Last I saw, he was speaking with Lilith down the way. I do not know at the moment.
Fair enough.
Alright, your office back.
Oh god, maybe it was extra void. He usually comes back.
Oh no, he's lost his own voice. He's lost his fucking out. He's got. No, he's coming back. You're doing it.
I hate it. Thank you, Kokkuri.
There you go.
It was the right frequency. I'm calling credit for that.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you last. Hello there.
Hey, it's been a
I
while.
hope everything is going all right.
Hey.
I keep saying that.
While certain good things are happening,
Nothing wrong with saying that.
other things are complicated.
That sounds really good. I'm glad. That everything.
Did you meet your Argos before leaving?
Welcome back, Europa.
The Oni and Centurion? Red Oni?
Yeah, I saw him. I didn't really get to talk to him that much, but
Oh, that's fair.
I saw him.
Either way, at least greet him since he's another of the new of the house.
Are you alright?
You good, bud?
Apologies.
I'm sorry. What's going on? What? Pardon?
Just making certain you're alright. It is good to see you again.
I think I'm here now. Probably. What?
You've been gone for a while.
Things are going well.
They're fine, Stone. They just...
When did you get there?
They're reacting. They're alright.
Yes.
Sorry, I just noticed you also kind of have like a ring around you.
Maybe
A ring.
they'll start life until they put a ring on them.
Cowboy.
That's different.
Yeah, home's been good. Just, yeah,
I haven't seen anyone with a ring around them before.
Because I guess there's some things going on with
I have no idea. I've never seen it before.
I get that.
This has to do with your charms.
Because then I gotta make sure it works. And then coming back here, I'm getting the itching
I
bug
suppose
that
I
I
did
want
not.
to spar, and I can't spar, and it's driving me fucking nuts.
As much as we miss you, we rather than
Who's Lenny, by the way? I still don't know who that person is.
Small red panda. They look eternally depressed and tired. Big whiskers.
We do miss...
I know exactly who that is now. Okay.
That's one way to describe him. I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that.
I've been feeling that all the way
I won't
around.
say that part. That might seem a bit
trying my
mean, but the red
best.
panda part, I understand.
Right.
Let's see. You wouldn't let the nah.
Let me
That
make
is
sure I
nice.
have the right
The
description,
tiny
and I'll pass
Someone
it on
else
to
has to be
them.
the heart and the shield.
At least it goes up to
He's
like
smallest but
here,
mightiest centurion.
I think.
So,
Well, no to his magic. He's probably as strong as
since your
magic I do.
departure, I've
I also
But
want
again,
to
he
see what
doesn't
the
know
assignment
been
is
in your
from Rom,
position as
so
second of
I
the
will
house.
go ahead towards that.
Good. So you
There he
stay
goes.
plate.
I had to.
The coloring seems somewhat new. Things go well.
Yeah.
I have not seen this coloring.
Things went amazingly, actually, now that you think about it. I'm not dead. I remember everybody.
I know something too.
I'm very glad to hear that.
You got a different color change?
It's as of today. They have the colorization. They passed the star trial.
You passed,
Wait, the
yes?
stars have trials?
Right.
Were you told that you passed?
They do.
I was actually. I
I hope it went better for you than me.
I mean,
Sheesh.
they seem to be fine.
It's alright.
It's good to see you.
Breathe! Breathe, big man, breathe!
I was told that I passed the trial. Oh my god, you don't have to tell me to breathe every second. I get a little bit excited. Is
And
that
if you
a word
passed-
in common?
If you passed, that would mean that you would not have had to forget anything. Is that not correct?
Well, I seem to remember everything.
Then you do not have to worry about
I
that.
was here. They used to be
sure the signs will be
tied
shining.
to hiding emotions into their mana. That's
By the way, congrats on passing.
Thank you very much.
Pretty sure that's no longer the case. They can just feel all emotions, hiding the
I may need your guidance in the future. I am tempted to ask Hades for a trial in the
Wouldn't
future.
that be crazy for someone who's only felt one emotion for a while?
No. Yes, but they can
Thank you,
feel the
Hero.
other
I'm trying to
emotions.
give you the
They
guidance
can
that I
still
have.
feel all emotions, just certain ones are stronger than
I'd
others.
appreciate it.
Oh, so let's see. Somebody's gonna be looking for you.
Well, you say that, but they keep jumping around like conversation and tone when they're talking.
Zuki,
Well, if there's
you
an
seem to wish to
extreme
speak to
version
you.
of each emotion,
Ah,
and
there you
depending
are.
on the mana you're in it, if you unlock all of them and put them together,
Yes.
all of them are
I need to have a
heightened
talk
now.
with you, apparently.
So if they feel one a little bit, they'll get that extreme version default. I don't know yet. I think it's better for them. They just need time to get used to it.
I mean,
I think it's good for them.
definitely need my vote.
as long as my shield brother's still up there, then yeah.
They are. Nothing changed about them.
I'm still
so
up here.
I
I've
have
always
a
been
mark
up here.
on my hand when I talk to a star that apparently I'm supposed to be telling you about.
Yes, actually. If you could.
Well, hey,
Do you
hold on
have
strong. You did a
if
star
you
trial.
come right with, can you draw
succeeded
it for
in
me
this
on this book?
Proud of you.
I believe I can. I'll double check.
So that means in theory, this.
I mean, it's a pretty big instruction.
Yeah. I will say. I will say we gotta play some.
Obviously, you'll have to go around the building and all that, but, you know. I'm hoping he could watch her.
I forget he could fly.
Is this part of the exercise? At the moment, yes. I do not know what is going on.
Okay.
I assume it was part of
Oh, yeah,
Professor
we're doing
Bone's
an
exercise.
exercise. Yeah.
Best of luck.
Oh.
Yeah.
They were.
Where is that bitch? I'll tell him to fuck off myself.
They.
Oh.
That is a tree. I'm not going. That's too much.
It's mainly they're targeting certain people, and I'm on.
She
I guess.
specifically as well.
Oh. My reason is
Excessively.
because of Elwyn antagonizing them, technically. More like asking.
I'm good.
The void is going to be interesting today.
Ron Cindy Stone, NPC sending stone. Pardon me.
Oh.
Apologies.
What?
What am I missing, lesson-wise?
I think there was a
I
missing
was
comb.
We are having a surprise thing of certain people are going to be taking a point. Some of us are making obstacles for them. And then there's a strike team trying to.
I'm curious and interested.
Virtues.
I like the new design. The colors are real
Virtues
nice.
is making it.
Oh, thank you. I noticed them this morning, actually. I didn't even know that they were there until like 5 minutes ago.
I just get to bully my best
Yeah,
friend.
I didn't say that already, did I?
Good luck.
I get to
I'm
bully
the
my
worst
best
person to ask for
friend.
memory.
I get to bully my best friend. I get to bully Elwyn.
I guess we both on the same boat for that.
I enjoyed that a little bit.
I'm sure. I was gonna say. I'm sure you're gonna get a kick out of it.
I know I don't like to bully him too much, but
Playful
it's still
bullying between
fun.
close friends is fine.
And
You're going to see the
Especially with how he is.
demonstration.
It's not like he's the shy type that's not one to poke fun. He's
Of
more
course
than willing.
not.
Well, there's a surprise thing that's going on, apparently.
Alright, I
They're
better
going to be,
head off.
I have no idea actually, but Ron's running it. It should be really interesting. It's a little bit of a test with things.
So we got one struggling with the chaos in her head. Huh.
What do you mean?
She said that she had like chaos and screaming in her head, or was that just
Insanity? That's part of the star of insanity.
One of the gods, stars.
Yes. They have
There's a
unfortunately
star
been a
of
nuisance
insanity?
recently.
There's a
Yes.
star for a lot of things.
I thought they'd be more like positive things, like I got immortality, but that's a whole nother thing.
Look at it like this. If an example with religions and beliefs, you know, there's this Dionysus, which is all about partying and letting go of things, right? A positive one, but there's also negative ones. Same thing with the stars.
Xander has misfortune.
Wait.
And fortune.
So for every positive one, we got a negative one to match?
Most likely.
Oh, god damn it. That's a pain in the ass.
It also depends on perspective. Things in concept of negative and positive isn't necessarily negative and positive. They are gray, at least when it comes to the stars.
Wait, so what is it?
While misfortune is negative inherently, they also can give fortune to other people.
Oh, this is making my head ache.
It's best to not worry about it. It's an example with if you were to ask certain people that are, if you were to ask certain people, the star of abyss, darkness, and midnight, some people view her as negative, while others view her as positive.
So we got someone else. We got on the good, we got on the bad, and we got some people that don't know where the fuck they're going. That what I'm
I don't
getting?
know about. I mean, I always have the belief there's no inherently good or bad. There's always a middle.
This is some bullshit. I need a minute.
Understandable.
Dude.
Did that make sense? Did I explain it decently?
I believe so.
I know.
But it is relative.
Thank you. It is relative.
Still looking for Nomi. That's why.
You're
trying to
fine,
focus on Nomi.
Stone.
Oh. Last I heard, he's off taking a nap somewhere.
Ah,
Oh, did I miss him? Damn.
He'll probably be back.
I think it'll be. Thanks for the update, though.
I need to catch
Yeah,
Beal real quick before I forget. I need to spar him. No hold bars.
No, also, Kokkuri, if you wanted to do our little training thing soon, we could.
That would be fun, if
Soon as
you
you're
wish.
ready.
I believe I am.
Training.
Okay.
Yeah. Since we are going to be on the same team for the mission, I wish to know what we can do together, perhaps.
I see. Well, good luck with that. The both of you are exceptional fighters, so I'm sure you'll do well.
Thank you, Rob.
You have to do the sound effect with it. Yeah, there you go. Nice job. I'll see you around.
Scared the shit out of me, oh my god.
Jump scare.
You may wish to go over here, since we are doing a separate exercise at the moment, I believe. I mostly wish to see your abilities, if that was all right. To see how I may be able to better set up a defense for you, or put you in advantageous positions.
Yeah. I don't usually use my mana very much, but most of the time when I do, it's very minimal, very specific use cases.
It is good to know.
Such as, this here. And now it's mostly molten metal. Simple stuff like that, really.
May I draw some from that?
By all means.
Your mana tends to be calm.
Is that a good thing?
It makes it easy to attune to.
And over here too, that I use sometimes. Oh my.
Interesting.
Is that painful at all?
No. It, on the contrary, helps me resist the element much better than I would be able to. It is like a armor. Or another one of my shields.
Interesting. Okay. I also have this weapon here. Let's go over to one of the... Go over to the dummy then. Let me just make sure everything's... Last time I used this, it got a bit beat up, so... There we go. Should be alright.
Oh. Almost like a
Very
short
good for
harpoon
piercing
gun.
through shields and yeah.
Hmm.
Tasha.
Hypothetically speaking, there was a cat behind me.
Ah. Very important.
Mm. But yeah, that's not necessarily the extent of my abilities, but that's what I most commonly use.
When you use your mana, is it simply to imbue those weapons?
That's the mechanism that drives the stake forward. I just pulse a little bit of pulse a little magnetic field around it, and it shoots it out forward. And as for making melting the metal in the sword, I alternate the direction of the flow of plasma in my body, and it heats up metal.
Your mana is a mix of fire and lightning?
Lightning. Plasma.
Right. That will be especially good, considering the number of lightning users on our team. I'll most probably be using quite a bit of lightning shields. They will not damage so long as you do not strike them directly.
Right. Considering the amount of water in Neptune, I imagine that that's going to be a bit of a hazard.
It will be a hazard for many of us, unfortunately.
There's a certain property of water that I might be able to exploit, but it also might take more energy and mana from me than it's worth.
I'm curious.
Sometimes, in certain situations, depending on what's exactly in the water, a magnetic field will be able to repel water. Possibly if I were to somehow get my whole body in line with a magnetic field, I could be able to make a sort of water shield. Or shield from water. Not a water shield, because a water shield kind of implies that it's a shield made out of water.
A shield
against water.
Indeed. That'd be quite useful, though. You seem to think it will take up a bit too much of your mana.
Possibly. I'd have to test it out.
Considering it is a type of shield, if you wish, I would be glad to help you while you are training with that. Forming shields is at least the only thing I'm especially good at.
Yeah. Be very useful.
I've also been working...
Well, you can continue.
That's what I'm going to say. I have been working from a suggestion Professor Brahm gave me of creating a bit of a bigger wall. Including, I believe he called them arrow slits, but it may also potentially work for your small harpoon.
Possibly.
Being able to be mostly protected behind the wall, but being able to strike through.
You could see. If you're able to... Are you able to do it right now, or is it still something you're working on?
It is still something I'm working on, but I'm going to be focusing on it over the week, so hopefully by next week I will have something workable. Are there any other abilities I should know about?
Well, I do have a general use magnetic field that I can use to push and pull anything that's magnetic, or at least to magnetize certain metals and then be able to push and pull them. Though it is a bit finicky. and takes a lot of energy to use.
Hmm. In the future, we may be able to work together to figure out a way to potentially, what is the term in the common language, when something strikes something at one angle and then goes in another direction.
Deflect.
Perhaps, or changing the momentum from one way to the other to cause surprise and damage something else.
Reflect.
Potentially. I'd heard of a word for it, but I cannot remember it. The common is still difficult. Something Rico.
Oh, ricochet.
That is it.
Yeah, possibly. Especially if they're
Perhaps
using arrows tipped with metal, or if they're throwing harpoons with metal tips.
Indeed. If I can figure out what type of mana they may be imbuing into weapons, I could potentially make a shield of that type and then ricochet back towards.
Yeah. That'd be very useful.
I'm also considering how I may be able to... That was very loud.
That was strange. Seems someone's sending stone got put on the wrong channel.
Oh.
They've lost the kids?
That is worrisome.
And they've just broadcasted it to the entire school. They're still talking.
But Farlow's no longer worried. There we are. I wonder if this is part of the exercise.
Possibly. Oh, right. I probably should have asked. What's the exercise that's going on right now?
I do not know the specifics. I believe I heard something about groups causing, what is the term? Not distractions, but obstacles for others. I do not know the exacts otherwise. I know there was a group at the gate. I believe others were causing obstacles for them along the way. Some sort of path.
Yeah. That sounds like fun. Hope they're enjoying themselves.
I would think so. No one seems to enjoy exercises like that. I'm curious whether something I had been considering may be helpful for you. I'm trying to ponder whether, if I could make a shield attuned with someone, they could use it as a means of getting up higher, being able to be pushed forward faster in a direction, to get over walls and things like that. Greetings, Zuki.
Hello. Oh, hi, Zuki. Possibly.
Apologies if I'm interrupting.
No, but not at all.
Simply learning more for the mission.
What mission? Or are we talking about going to Neptune?
Neptune. We are on the same team.
Ah, I see.
Sheesh.
Oh, the yoga. The yoga
Sheesh.
They did a full flip. That's crazy.
It did ow.
You alright?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I can stay on the ground for a little while.
Understood.
Better to talk face to face so you don't have to strain your neck to look up at me.
That's fine.
I got the vibe on that one. Apologies.
It's plenty fine. Also seem to be floating a bit.
No. I'm an all-powerful elementalist. I can do things like that, don't you know? I can't do things like that. I lied.
You could have fooled me.
I try sometimes.
Could have fooled me too, to be honest.
Which team are you going to be on?
Oh, okay.
I'm on Suki's team, which is really going to be confusing.
Oh yeah.
Suki is our captain,
Suki
and I'm
Zuki.
And I'm the co-captain.
Co-captain.
I do not know whether it would make it more confusing or less, perhaps.
Well, I'm probably going to wind up having to go back to my nickname in the meantime.
Nickname?
What's that?
Bucket.
Because of your helmet.
It would be the simplest way to distinguish the two of us without having to worry about consonants. But
yeah,
it'll be fine. I think I found.
I did find the children. Yes.
Oh, yep, there they
are. If one of them's carrying something I believe they're not supposed to. Maybe. That's for other me to deal with.
That does look like an axe. I think that's an axe.
I do not know whether that is better or worse that it is Professor Ironwood's children.
Apparently they already have combat magic.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like 2 months. 2 months.
King's
2 months? Oh my gosh. They're already walking and talking. And they have combat training.
Well, they're beastkin. Apparently beastkin of their variety grow up faster. I almost said a different phrase. Very odd.
But anyways, yeah. About your idea to possibly... When you say attune your shield to someone, does that mean you take in their mana and then imbue that into the shield?
Yes. Like that. Oh.
I see.
That would mean it would be certain not to harm you, as it is similar to your own. And it would be able to withstand, especially if you used your abilities well. That is the question. Can you...
Huh?
Oh, geez.
Combat drills.
Would you be able to use you called it magnetic, to be able to push things away from you in a sense that you could push yourself away from them?
Right. That was going to be what I asked next. Is there a limit on the properties of the mana that you take in, or is it just the pure mana that you imbue into the thing?
I cannot attune to fusions at the moment, so it is simply one or the other.
Okay.
I have considered whether it is possible. I do not know yet.
Incoming.
Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, because the kids are... Yeah. Is that a hammer? That's actually a hammer.
That's a little bit better.
That is probably bad against stone.
That's why he has a shield out, I guess.
They're letting him work
Yes,
it out.
though he should not be... He should not be training at the moment.
You definitely shouldn't, but they're also children, so...
This is true.
But
they are also Professor Ironwood's children. That changes things somewhat.
Right, that does, definitely. As the Valkyrie, yeah. That's good on you, Suki. Yes. It would be something possible to do with only lightning mana. It'd be a bit more difficult and probably not as strong, but if you're able to, I guess it would depend on if I'm able to move the current in the shield in a certain way, which I probably could do.
I have never attempted. I've never attempted. I suppose I've never needed the connection, the attunement to be focused in such a way that the shield needs to be adjusted by the other. But there is potential with it. We could perhaps do some training to find out what can be done.
Yeah. The thinking is that moving currents of lightning mana are what create electricity, which is why, as plasma, I'm able to sort of move them around in a sort of flowing motion within my own body.
And at least as far as I know, my ability allows me to adjust my own mana, attuning to the one that I have drawn from, therefore making my own mana a bit more like theirs. Therefore, it could be a bit easier for you to manipulate, as it would be a similar feeling to your own. I suppose not perfect, as it is not a fusion.
Work. Not perfect, of course, but it could work.
We can attempt.
Yeah. Like right now, or sometime else during the week.
If you wish to try now, that is fine. Though we can also do it along the week. Though I may need a bit.
True.
I may need to attune to the lightning this time then.
How the fuck did I manage to do
Everything
that?
alright? Oh.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm over here.
Oh, hi, Winter.
Hello.
They're good. They didn't know he had a big boo-boo. So
You're
I
not
had to let
busy,
them
right?
know.
This is a minor thing.
Oh, yeah, we're not super busy now.
I just want to let you know, I think Europa will no longer freak the hell out anytime they drink milk.
Oh, that's good.
Europa had a critical misunderstanding of what milk was. It's been cleared up now. I'm also never letting Tesla explain what milk is to anyone ever again.
Wait.
This whole time, that's why.
I have a good idea what the
Still?
misconception was.
I thought that was fixed.
Apparently,
I
what
also thought
Tesla
that was
told Europa is that you reach under the cow and pull, and white stuff comes out. So there's definitely been a misunderstanding.
When was this?
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Huh?
Months ago.
Was this from
during the tournament. During the tournament.
Months ago.
I thought that had been fixed.
I will.
Well, they
also
didn't know
ask
what milk was, and then they freaked out whenever they had a milk because, well,
as long as I was
I will
mistaken
also
then.
say, as friends of Europa, to please give them a little time while they adjust to their new situation.
Right.
Yeah.
We believe we figured out fully what it is. At least.
What do you think it is?
We believe that because they passed their star child, they're no longer bound by their element to their emotions.
Their emotions were never bound by their element, though.
They had certain heights of certain emotions that are more apt to be had when they were inhibiting.
I'm going to say what I know. I'm going to say what I know.
And then, at least from
and the shadows began taking him.
I was right. That's why.
Info dump. I just want to info dump.
No,
Boys,
I was
please.
right.
Okay.
They
Anyway,
refuse.
from what I've observed and what from Europa's told me, from what Europa's told me and what I've observed myself, it seems less indicative of emotions and it's more indicative of personalities or
different personalities. Not like multiple personality disorder, so to speak, but how they acted at certain points during their life. For example, they mentioned to me when they were very little, they looked like yellowish with like blue and white.
You know where Nako is?
And whenever they're
I
in
was
heat and
being-
light,
sorry, I
they
didn't-
also look like
I've
that,
seen
and they
Nako
also
recently.
act quite childish.
I thought I saw him with you. I swear he jumped
I
out of
don't
his
think
way.
it's.
Last I saw,
I don't think it's
he
that.
had
I
been
think it's
sitting
more
on the
indicative of the current
Onsen, but that is no longer
personality.
the case.
No, it's not. Okay, I'll go run around.
I
Later,
do
buddy.
believe
Best of luck.
less of an elemental shift causing, or a difference in personalities with elemental shift, at least then it seems to be more evened out. See, this is why I'm right. This wouldn't keep happening if he was right.
Sheesh.
Fuck you.
Ow.
1,000 curses upon your bloodline.
What did I do? I'm innocent to
Please
an
do not
extent.
curse people.
I can't actually curse people, although actually one time I was really drunk and I said that to Reed, and then Nako started dropping lead pipes on their head. That was actually really funny.
It is less a curse and more wild magic.
I don't want that. My head's a little squishy and tender.
Well, Nako was not around, so I don't think you'll be getting lead pipes.
Not today, at least.
Well, Helma's looking for Nako.
I think they're currently healing people over there from the exam that Brom had.
Well, with that being said, probably should go check on it to make sure people are okay, and then probably head to bed afterwards. It's been a long day
Maybe
for
not.
me, so I do hope you all have
Rest
a
well,
wonderful
Suki.
evening.
You as well.
Today's been a day.
It
It
has.
certainly has been one of the days of all time.
I slept in. Apparently, a bunch of star stuff happened while I was sleeping.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
Koa and Masa asked me a bunch of questions. Stone was back. And then the milk. That happened.
It is good to know things simply were not cleared up. I had been worried that he had forgotten that.
To be honest, I
Why?
thought it was
Because
cleared
the
up the whole
void
time.
hates me.
The shadows
Seems the
have
void
been
loves you
acting
again.
up with many.
I don't know.
I assume Blitz
It's been
is
very
having
bad
his
today,
fun
but
while he is
particular.
resting.
Well, how have you two been?
Pretty good, all things considered.
Visited Pandora recently. It was an interesting experience.
Why were you in Pandora?
Seeking out more information about what I had asked you for the book information.
Ah,
on.
I see.
Victor's father has an interesting, I suppose the term is tradition.
I
Or
hope
ritual.
Victor Father is so right. How was he?
They're very kind, though somewhat overworked.
Okay,
it
I'm glad
seems.
he's at least somewhat mentally recovered from meeting me.
Ah, yes, I heard about that.
What did you do?
Mimics can sense Kristen or things that used to belong to Kristen. So to them, I flag as Kristen.
We heard quite a bit about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
It
kind of
seems they
looked
are very nice.
traumatized.
I mean, that does make quite a lot of sense.
I wasn't intending to traumatize him. I just wanted to get him to sign the NDA.
It did seem to
Right,
work
but
out
I mean,
then.
you still understand why his reaction was like that, though.
Yeah, I understand why. It just wasn't my intention.
Someone you knew who is famously dead walks in and starts talking to you. It might be a bit distressing.
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious, though. I can't.
Apparently, he also isn't really used to more humanoid-looking people, especially given like Kristen. So my this body was a bit of a
Very-
shock
Still
to him.
backstory as issues with milk. Yeah, I know, right?
I asked if it would make him feel better if I took the mask off, but he's like, no, that's like the one understandable part of
even
that.
worse.
Just please keep
Anger
it on.
represent?
Also, then I had to explain to him I'm a doppelganger, but I honestly, compared to the shock of Christian, that didn't really seem to affect him too much, so...
I would not think so.
This is going to be an issue every time we have a new wave of students, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
It is unfortunate.
Since, you know,
If anyone's from Pandora, then I have
doppelgangers
to,
aren't
you know,
really a
explain.
commonly known thing. Right, yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, and if they're just a mimic or a Dullahan, it's just kind of, hi, you might be feeling this way. My bad. If I could stop them from sensing that, I would. So it's...
At least you do not have to do the ritual with each of them, because you're not actually Kristen.
Well, yeah, but I do have to at least explain, hi, I'm not Kristen, but I am a fragment of Kristen, which is just as ununderstandable.
Don't look at us, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Raiders! Perhaps you should make a pamphlet and simply hand it out. It seems to work well.
Could be a good solution.
You know what? Maybe. I might
Agreed.
accept
It has been working well for the cycle.
And the shadows take? Oh, okay.
No, I was only for a split second, I'm back.
Only yep. Not full.
How's your stream?
You know, I somewhat have an idea, but I've never actually heard you describe fully what the cycle is. It's like, what? People reincarnating, basically?
In a sense. All of our mana comes from the core. We get a new life. We live it. We get experiences and knowledge that we can bring back to the core upon our death. The core keeps all of our memories and that experience. And the mana is able to be purified again to come back in another form and learn more experiences to better the cycle and better the core for the future.
What exactly am I to your, faith?
It is something I've been trying to grasp. The fact that Kristen's mana is still going after so long as a spirit or some form is not something that we would...
And love the void. Last I heard was Kristen's mana. And love the void. I can't hear anything info-wise.
Unfortunately, the fact that Kristen's mana still exists despite having died for so long ago, the fact that her spirit is still around is perplexing to us. Generally, when spirits are created, their mana dissipates over time. They lose their memories. They lose bits of what makes them themselves. It is like a slow losing of their mind, I suppose.
The memory loss is somewhat prevalent. The other fragments of her have memory she doesn't. I know her spirit at her grave has different memories than the one in Songbird. And theoretically, I should have some of her memories up here, but I haven't gotten any flashbacks to her life, so...
Yeah.
I never heard of a soul being fragmented as such. Without
so what am
losing
I
bit by
to
bit.
you? Am I Kristen? Am I a reincarnation of her? Am I something entirely different?
It is complex. I would say something entirely different in the sense you have your own mana. It is not entirely Kristen's, or else you would at least have some of her memories. Personality.
I mean, I may not have any of her memories, but I recently found out my mana acting sentient is also a trait Kristen had.
It is an interesting idea that a spirit that still exists can be tied to another incarnation of sorts.
The only thing
and
I
be able to
don't get
split.
is not having any of her memories, but at the same time, with how much I've recently learned of the stars fucking with people's memories, I wouldn't be surprised if the memories got, taken from me. I'm not an inconsiderable fragment of her soul. I'm like, I think 5-ish% of her.
It is honestly a question I've been considering asking Hades, given that they would most likely have the best answer for it. Though, it seems somewhat rude.
And there's also the question of, like, the other fragments of her that got killed.
And there the shadows go.
Boy.
Yep. So that are
Boy,
95% once
please.
they're
Boy,
tested back.
but yeah, it kind of also like the question of, like, there have been other people who were similar to me and being born of fragments of her, except, as far as I'm aware, most of them are dead. If not all of them. I'm the only one I'm aware of that's alive. So it's a question of what are they now, because they were Christian, but they got killed for being Christian.
It is a unique circumstance to me. Generally, if one steadily lost their mana, or a spirit did, it would be fragmented as such, but within the core only. It would take longer to find itself and longer to reincarnate. The fact that
It's also the
it could do
question
so
of
in
Christian
different
died
pieces.
over 200 years ago, and as far as I'm aware, I'm 22.
As far as you're aware.
Again, at this point, I'm not entirely sure if my memories are correct. At this point, I have
Yeah,
no
but-
idea if they should be. I'd really hope my
Definitely
memories
very
are correct, but at this point, I'm not even confident.
Yeah. Given the track record of most of the stars, it really would not be that surprising.
That's why, honestly, I'm planning on asking Legacy later, like, hey, by the way, you literally have a book on my life. Is there shit in there I don't remember?
Would it be alright if I asked?
Asked what?
Asked Hades about the nature of Kristen's spirit at the moment, and your own.
I don't mind, personally. I like to know what I am myself.
I am not
All I
expecting
know is
to
fate
get too
really
much.
wants me dead for what I am, so it's...
I would not be surprised because of that. Hades may not be able to explain things the way I would hope, but I'm considering taking their trial in the future, so perhaps that will help.
If you're their pupil, they're able to answer more because they get more leeway because, well, you're connected to them now.
That is what I'd heard.
But it's
dangerous.
That, yes, but I'm also just thinking about shit again, and it's kind of like, what's the word? I'm confusing them myself because, okay, I'm not sure if you've heard this. Everyone, or at least a lot of people, maybe everyone, I'm not sure. At least the people Legacy documents, they have a book on their life. And generally that book is filled out, describing the things they might do, the things they might, create a legacy with. Mine is blank.
Nice.
Presumably, because I'm not meant to fucking exist. So I am like an outlier even for the stars. As Legacy put it, I'm a wild card.
It'd certainly make things more complex.
Yeah, I'm a doppelganger. Fate already doesn't like doppelgangers, apparently. And I'm a shard of Kristen, which they don't want to be alive in any capacity. Which, me being alive is them being alive, so... I don't know how that fucking works.
This is still new territory to me.
It seems that the shadows are taking him again.
Void.
Yep. And we're back. Wonderful.
I don't know. But, yeah, it's... I don't even know how me being alive is instead of her being alive. Like, I mean, I guess I technically have her mana, but like, wouldn't any reincarnation of Kristen have her mana?
It'd have a notably degraded form of her mana.
I
if I'm
suppose.
interpreting the way the core processes mana correctly.
It is not something that my kind has ever seen before, or at least I've not heard as such from my elders. It would... I suppose that there's a way for one to become a spirit and still reincarnate in their same body. So I suppose pieces of mana breaking apart and being reincarnated, whether via through the cycle first or still within the world, is not impossible at this point.
I mean, there's also the tidbit that I was born knowing dark mana, and I wasn't born intrinsically knowing void or abyssal like Kristen, but I did know dark mana since my birth. I didn't actually even know I knew dark mana. I knew it was this weird thing I was able to speak with my mana and my constructs to. Didn't know it actually was a proper language until well, one day Songbird just started speaking to me in dark mana. I'm like, huh? Huh?
So, like, recently.
Yeah, basically. Right before we actually figured out Songbird was Kristen, I learned that was dark mana.
Congratulations, Winter. You are confusing.
I get that a lot.
It's not so much confusing, but just
I'm an
incomprehensible.
outlier in terms of species. I'm an outlier in terms of the stars. I'm an outlier in terms of my soul. I can't have anything be normal.
Weird, strange. I believe a term that I've learned in the common language is special snowflake.
Helios also keeps calling me a dweller and asking if I've become one with the void yet. And I'm like, Helios, I don't think I'm a void dweller. Or at least, I'm definitely not one yet.
Winter is her special little snowflake.
Thank you, Sayori.
I did hear that correctly then. Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, there's also the fact that Helios apparently called someone else on campus a dweller race, which is interesting.
Someone else.
Oh my.
Well, I assumed he was referring to me. I assumed he was referring to me. He confirmed he was referring to me, and then Irenaeus asked if he was referring to him, and he's like, not you. And I'm like, okay. So the two obvious candidates for that, are, well, one of the obvious candidates, isn't it? Which is raises the question of, who the hell? As far as I'm aware, at least in terms of ruler races, only, void dwellers and solar dwellers exist.
Would now be a bad time to ask what those are, exactly?
From my understanding, and from my talking with Kristen, basically, ruler races are people directly spawned from the mana vein to rule and act over them. Think a physical incarnation of the mana vein. Void dwellers are spawned from the dark mana veins.
Right.
And solar dwellers, well, from the light mana veins.
Greetings.
Hello. The only other closest equivalent would be the Frostborn, which would technically spawn from the ice mana veins, but then also the three sisters weren't spawned from it directly, so it's confusing.
We are learning how Winter is a special snowflake.
I see.
Yep.
And then there's Mentos. Apparently there was meant to be a ruler race for the lightning mana veins, but Mentos, kind of crash landed in them, and he kind of just became their ruler. So.
Oh. By force.
Which is... Mentos is a weird case also, so...
Yeah. Goodbye, Bella.
Alright, I'm just walking around seeing what people are up to. I might be back.
Okay.
She won't.
Yeah.
Hey,
probably not.
you know what? Out of spite, I will be Winter.
No.
Fucking awesome.
Back right now.
Done.
Sayori.
Spite once again.
I do have one question. That's
But
some last time.
I
Do
hope
you think I could do it again
answers the question on what that is.
without that thing happening?
I'm sure. We'll
Kind
freeze
of,
'em.
but
Oh, hey,
knowledge
Kokkuri.
and understanding are two very different things.
Have you ever heard of a corpse being puppeteered?
Yes. We bought a corpse flower in Pandora.
I think I thought something a little similar. So do you know Shula?
I've heard the name somewhat, though. I've not been...
Former Queen of Serenity?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fought a corpse.
Oh.
Where? When?
About 2 weeks ago in one of the catacombs in Pandora.
That is
From my
recent.
understanding, the corpse is from...
Greetings, Akama.
I feel like I just walked in at a very weird timing.
We're having
Most
a
probably.
really weird conversation. No matter what, when you walk in, it's gonna be weird.
So,
Yeah.
From my understanding, from what Legacy told me, their corpse is quite literally being puppeteered by fate, so...
Oh. Oh.
The more I am uncertain about fate.
Like, directly.
Yeah, because when firstly, they told me it was Fate's favorite toy, and when we were talking about it after the trial, they were like, wow, usually Fate doesn't show their expressions that openly. And I'm like, wait, Fate? So... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would, like, direct... they gave... Okay, right, so context. When Europa was in the ritual room one time, they nearly got killed by Fate. And when they were done, they were giving this, like, really weird and creepy smile. Well, Shula gave that smile to me. Apparently that's Fate's smile.
This is complicated.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're telling me. I thought I was expecting to fight a lot of things, or even like Fate's pupil. I wasn't expecting to fight the corpse of the Queen of Serenity.
Damn.
I do not know.
Oh, also, if you know anything about the infection, they were also oozing infection.
Oh, that's...
I've heard about infection in the abyss that causes Luamasi.
Not the same infection.
What is this infection, then?
It's a light infection. From what Irenaeus has told me, there are multiple forms of it, but one form of it was created using Sula. Presumably her soul. And what it does is it influences people to be like Sula. The most notable sign of the infection is having golden pupils. And yeah, that corpse was oozing infection. Anytime my mana made contact with their mana, I actively, like, felt it creeping in on the edges of my psyche. The only reason I didn't get infected is because of, this.
The charm.
Sounds like corrupting a soul and using it to worsen the world. I would say that is unforgivable.
Apparently there's been 3 forms of it, though. From what Helio said, one that killed instantly, one that killed slowly, and then the 3rd version of it.
So the other 2 just Die out.
The other two also weren't made from Shulda, so. But that also raises the question of how the hell they were made and why were they made. I mean, I'm also curious as to why Shula's corpse was in a Pandoran ruin, but...
More questions.
There are always more questions.
Yeah, it's been around for a while, a couple of years, especially
He's
me.
a right asshole.
Yeah. You kind of a dick move there.
She had a lot of dick moves, to be fair. She tried throwing a dagger and cutting off one of my horns, asshole.
Oh.
I feel like that was for just for
Absolutely
spite.
an asshole move. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's just pure spite. I would say.
Oh, hi, Victor.
He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's more fate than her, but still.
No, good morning. It's the late afternoon now.
I know. That's what I didn't say earlier. Hello.
Yeah. Also, despite the fact that was a corpse, I could do very little damage
Something
to
was
it.
just really funny.
It seemed to heal every time I heard it.
That is even more disturbing.
Corpse.
Oh yeah, like I shot like I got 3 good shots into their arm, and I just kind of saw and heard it like crack, snap, pop, and just kind of put itself back together.
Interesting.
You get into unique adventures, Winter.
You know, when I acted at Trial for Legacy, I didn't think that's what I would be doing, personally. I wasn't trying to do this.
What were you expecting?
A lot of things. Like things relating to Legacy, not fighting the fucking Hula's corpse.
Isn't that
I suppose fighting
someone's legacy?
Must have been.
I'm gonna make Omni pay. I'm not gonna fucking give him. I'm not gonna leave him alone. I'm going to annoy him.
Someone has to.
He's kind of too good for too long.
I do not know what is considered too good with the stars anymore.
Star of Legacy. But say again, Kokkuri?
Would you say this would simulate an anchor that they would use, or would it?
Apologies. I saw something happen over there. I wasn't certain what.
Well, an anchor definitely wouldn't be as fast, and I'll be honest, I don't know, I would say it really simulates one. An anchor is more like a big...
It has distracted me from my thoughts.
Shooting at elves.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to take a break from the star stuff, to be honest, because, like, I want to, like, give my mind and body a little time to rest after that whole, escapade.
Also, it is good to focus on the mission at hand and not be distracted in the weeks coming up.
Yeah,
that is what's happening.
We have about like we have 1 week as well.
Yeah, well, we have next week, and then we're going on the mission.
Yeah.
So if you can, move to the side of people who have anchors.
Still, I'm gonna be honest, I think if I had to compare fighting Shula's corpse and having a very nice conversation with Void, and having a very nice conversation with Insanity, I still think I would believe fighting Shula's corpse more than the conversation with Insanity.
Yeah.
That I understand.
Definitely tracks.
I was not
Insanity is really that bad.
Well, no, yeah, Insanity is that. Usually all they do is just fuck with people, but I was actually having a very pleasant conversation with them, and they were being quite helpful.
They attacked me, and then less than an hour later, they're just casually talking to Winter in front of me.
Huh. I know they were fucking with Andraste earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
multiple people.
They fuck with a lot of people. It's kind of the thing. But yeah, so again, still more surprising thing. But I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Take what help you can get.
Mm-hmm.
If only they could help them with the void issues.
And the shadows
Yeah,
were
they've
taken in. Beautiful.
She
would have taken
Every 5 fucking seconds, void. You just have to go in room and hello.
Hello, Winter.
I hate the void sometimes.
Well, it worked.
That's unfortunate.
You're back.
I literally have a charm on my neck called the Void Heart, yet for some fucking reason it hates me.
I mean, is that not why it's... That could be why it's happening, isn't it?
I mean, it's fucked with me before this. Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
I just wish to be a little nicer now.
That is not how it works.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I guess the void is there's not a ghost rate with people. You just have favorites.
I guess you'd
I can
think
bribe
that
it.
Winter would be one of them.
You know what? I've actually noticed this. A little thing that I've noticed. There's you know, there's obviously the Star of the Abyss, but I've actually noticed this. Have we ever met a Star of the Void?
Wouldn't Abyss and Void be very similar?
You think they'd be?
No, the Abyss and Void are two very distinct things.
Kind of like how on a
Fuck
technical
you, I came
level,
back,
both
but
faith
I am
and
about to go back to my
destiny
room.
is the same thing.
Kokkuri,
Well,
I'm going to
for
be
example,
making some
void is its own
tea.
separate
If
language
you'd like
than
to
abyssal.
stop by the dorm, you're more than welcome to come have some. If you'd like to have a chat as well.
fair point.
I'm going to find Nomi somewhere as well
Speaking
to let
of,
him know.
Thank you.
Any chance you could teach me Abyss?
Yeah, of course.
Probably, although Kristen will probably be better at teaching it to you than me, but
I need to
I could
learn
probably.
how to speak it, really.
You need it.
I know how to read it and understand.
Hard of hearing.
Yeah.
Just tried once.
Well, then I still would also have to teach you how to write it. Just having a translator in your head for reading it is not the same as being able to write it.
That's true. Maybe I should ask
Just be
Songbird
careful.
then.
Speaking it around people who don't understand it can be quite irritating.
Oh, I imagine. It's just, it would be useful to know given my profession.
Yeah, of course. Again, Kristen would probably be better at teaching it to you than me, but I can definitely try.
Worth a shot.
I mean, I don't see why I couldn't teach it to you, but I don't claim to be as good of a teacher as her.
Writing it would also be nice. That would be nice.
Yeah,
But
it's
I know
very
how to
hard
read
for
and
people to
listen.
take your writings when you can't fucking read it.
Well, yeah. That makes it a very good way to hide writings.
The only issue is Abyssal has a very distinct writing style in the fact that it's a very wibbly wobbly wavy when it's written. It's very if you know what it is, it's very distinctly Abyssal.
Right. That's fine.
But just letting you hip, please.
Well, I've seen the language before. I just can't.
Well, I wasn't sure if
I
you've
can't
seen it.
write it.
Abyssal is kind of a dead language.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be dead if there are people that can teach it.
I mean, that's true, but at the same time, I really doubt it will ever be a language, even...
Yep.
The void... It just hates me. The void just hates me so fucking much. It just hates me. It hates me so fucking much.
I love this.
Time to
fight it.
We locked in. And it still took him anyways, it didn't even matter.
I can't have anything nice in this academy.
But he has not disappeared yet. You're all very good at the ritual.
But yeah, as far as I'm aware, Kristen, Vane, Mentos, Blitz, and me are the only people who actually fluently know the language. So, I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I really doubt it will ever be a common language.
Well, it doesn't have to be common.
Fair.
If it is
No
known
languages were
by-
common until enough
I'd
people
say-
learn them.
Yes.
All words are made up.
Either way.
We'll get
I
that
guess I'll have to
yeah.
reach out to
That is
Songbird
true.
then to learn the language and yourself for supplementary. Man, they're really struggling.
No. Say it.
I'm fine.
It disrupted the ritual.
Howdy.
Hello, Mel.
Greetings.
Not really. The voice taking
he's busy.
Winter though.
Would you mind if I pulled you away for about 5 minutes to ask you a question?
Sure.
Apologies if this is intruding anybody else's conversation. It's star stuff.
You're fine.
Oh boy, more
Would
stars.
over there be
What the fuck did you...
Yeah, it's fine. Yes, so we can walk and talk. So I heard from, a little birdie told me. I did not mean it in that way. A little birdie told me you have the ability to speak to the soul.
I did speak to them, yes.
Oh yeah, I did speak to Unity last week.
When
Was that true? Was that just a...
Hello,
You went
Professor.
through Star Heritage, right?
Honestly, I don't want to do it right now.
Okay.
You did what?
That means there's only two.
Okay, so context. We discovered something new during Star Heraldry. Occasionally a gray room with golden string appeared, and we were asked, so, what star do you want to summon? So, Valen, summoned Freedom. Amelia
Those are nice
summoned
chatting.
apparently the Star of
I
Silence.
may wish to look at it well. Do pardon me.
And
What is this star of
and
silence?
when
I've never heard of it.
and
The full 10 minutes.
Damn.
Are you?
Can you take my
Are you
mask
okay?
off? Actually, it hurts to move my arm up.
Yeah, I got
Are
you.
you okay?
I'm fine.
They're just like,
I was searching for Sayori Sensei.
oh, Sayori, are you doing Star Heraldry? Because Sayori said they had to grab one extra student.
I
They might
was
be
going
you.
to ask.
Okay,
I have
yeah.
not been able to ask her yet.
I might
I
also
haven't
ask if
seen
it's going to be a small,
Okay, that's.
a smaller
I mean,
session.
I would hope it's a small session, right? But yeah,
Compared to last week, yeah.
How
I don't
long
wanna
was
do
last
last week.
week's?
2 hours.
Oh, yeah,
2 fucking hours.
I don't
4
sleep, but
hours.
no thank you. I don't sleep, but no thank you.
I got slapped by a star, and it was 2 hours, and I cried afterwards. So
I
yeah.
heard
You
about that one from
cried?
Blitz. Yeah, it sounded
I
brutal.
found out some personal shit that made me emotional. So
I'm kind of curious what it's like to cry.
I don't like it.
It's not great.
Understood.
It depends on the circumstances. But yes.
Ah. For the night, so.
Yeah. Okay. Have a good night.
You too.
I guess you don't
Good night,
sleep
Miss
though,
Coco.
but.
No, but I just sit in my bed and ponder the life.
Yeah.
I guess you can say.
Have a good time pondering.
You forget our moms are kind of alike, kind of like the way you and me are.
What if they like blood sisters? Like did that blood ritual thing? I wonder if they did that.
They might have.
Shit.
Oh my.
I need to like do that with Amelia, but like I also don't know how I should go about that.
I was gonna say, you sure you want to?
Hey, I'm locking it down. I've already locked it down. All right, I might as well just go the extra step.
I get that.
Dude, she is, as Fury put it, in a sense of like not saying in this case, but she is my balancer. I feel balanced, less angry around her.
I don't know. It's just, to me, it feels weird to walk up to your significant other and like.
I'm not gonna do that.
this whole
No. Actually, no. The way you worded it, yeah, no, fuck that. No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's like
You have
go to
completely
your
just changed
significant-
my mind after that because I could not approach it with that. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, because it's like you bring it up, and then it's like
Sensei.
when you sit there and think about how the fuck.
I was going to see if there was time for a singular question. If there was enough space.
I would not do that to anyone, to any girl that I'm ever with.
And
Yeah,
I know how I am.
I've never felt it, so yeah, you'd be right. I've never felt
I guess I
that.
can ask once I go in.
Indeed.
With the fucking Wi-Fi thing?
I think we should just start swinging with it, honestly. Because it's not
Yes,
gonna get
sir.
any better, alright? Let's be honest here. Because I'm gonna be emotional. Or, unless you want me to start emotional. But I'm also potentially not gonna get what I think I'm gonna get, right?
I mean, you and me both know he ain't really big on those big sappy things, so maybe it would be a better idea if I start off with them.
I'm sorry.
Well, she's like, I'm gonna check what stars I have, right, and go from there, and then maybe I get what Valen got, because there's a certain star I want to try to find.
Yeah, you want to try fucking seeing if whatever that fucking was happens again.
I mean, if I can get that, I think that'd be pretty cool. Just poke their brain about like stuff.
Oh.
Like who go?
Winter and Valen and Europa wanted to be here.
Oh.
Oh,
that-
are they asking
taking a break from being in here?
Yeah, what'd you say? We're taking a break.
I know.
The adjustments picking up the trading area.
Break from this. What?
Yeah. I know Winter and I know Europa at least likes to spectate, so Winter's probably doing the same.
I was like, that makes sense, but yeah,
that makes sense. He knows what we're doing today. He doesn't know what we're doing.
True, we were gonna do. Yeah, we were talking to him about all that.
Yeah, we're gonna do something that might piss off a star, just to give you guys a heads up.
Oh, which one?
Good reason, Fury. We might piss off Fury.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to figure things out. I hope not. I mean, he's like an uncle. His preference, I see you like family, right? That might help him out a bit, because it's true. But I gotta know, right? That's how I would work. But that's also why I'm not doing it first. Because you might get straight to the point. I might just go like, you're an uncle to me, because, oh, come on, right? Like, you're an uncle to me, come on.
Yeah. I mean, I may as well just fucking. I'm not gonna be around the fucking bush with him.
You know what, Masa, you get to go first.
Well, shit. It's decided
Told
for
you
us.
to go. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you go first. Yeah.
Well, damn.
I want to observe.
Yep. If the chairs get filled up, I am just gonna take a extra seat.
I'm doing this one. That one.
If they get filled up. That is. But they're probably.
Alright.
Be kind to me. Can the void be nice? Can the void be... Okay.
Alright. Let's kick it off then. I'd like to call on the Star of Fury again.
I want to see their condition. I'm curious.
You're going to see the room fill up with flames and magmas you've seen many times before, as the amalgamation of fire, almost like a giant made of fire, as he's slicking back his hair as if it was molten magma, and then just looking down at you. You see a scar from his left eyebrow all the way down to his right cheekbone, and one across the left side of his neck. Yes, Melissa? What's up? What can I do you for?
Well, seeing how you're holding up after last time a little bit. Kinda.
Could be better, could be worse. What is it that Asclepius calls it? Más y menos? Something like that.
Not too familiar, but fair. Well, I'm gonna just get right to this, because something me and the brother have been talking about is we've been throwing back the idea of, because you mentioned your trials in the past and whatnot, so I figured I'd get this one thing potentially answered of, what's got you, working with fate, possibly.
Depends what you define as working with.
I mean, the whole thing of, like, you know, fucking some of y'all are with Destiny, some of y'all are with Fate, some of y'all don't give a fuck. Like, what's got you technically kind of picking sides?
It's more out of necessity. People feel angry. I need that anger to keep going. And, well, certain events within the Vandiles may have been a fault of that. So
it's easier for you to get your source from Fate, especially because a lot of people don't like them.
pretty much. I don't agree with all their points. However, I do agree some things need to happen. Others, well, leave it to chance. People piss each other off anyways. Look what happened with Antaria and Serenity.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Alright, well,
Besides,
that was the only...
one of us needs to bitch slap the fuck out of Helios periodically.
Oh, you're also kind of on the train of keeping him in check?
Somewhat. As I said, I agree with some of Fate's points. Not all of them. I don't believe keeping freedom down, but Unity could do it. Fine.
Interesting. Alright, well, that was my only real big question for you this time around.
Fair enough.
Minna again?
Not entirely her fault.
Fair enough.
I took the fall for Pelham. Minna's already lost a lot, and as much as I'm not terrified of her, I just stay away from her. Rather her not dead.
Fair enough. Alright, well.
What else?
Honestly, that was really the only big one. That was kind of the big, I mean...
Fair enough.
Yeah, nah, I'll just leave it at that for now.
Your decision.
Alright, well. If I have more questions, I will call again.
Sounds fair enough. Till next time then, Masa.
Hell yeah.
Flat 10. 19, you're fine. Piece of shit.
How do I check my if I have any new stars or anything like that thing? How do I do that?
You simply say that you call upon the stars to watch over you. They should have shown if they ever knew.
Thank you.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Where's my dice? Give me a second.
That does not look those veils up.
Chico machine.
Please don't worry about a thing. They're just doing Story Hunter. It's cool. I know you don't know much about it yet, but it is what it is.
Chico machine.
I know, it's because we're talking.
Meets it, beats it. Hi, buddy.
Hey.
So with a 95, the entire room's going to fill up with stone as there will become golden threading along the roof.
Oh boy. Oh, the Plinko machine.
This is what you mentioned.
I'm gonna go in that room. I'm gonna go into that Google search thing that we talked about.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Call upon any star's decision.
Vengeance.
Oh!
Let's see who technically qualifies.
I think I joined at a good time.
Apparently so. Masa just spoke to Fury.
Welcome,
I
son.
would, if you could
Who
lower
did?
yourself a bit, Nikos.
Masa.
You know.
I apologize for disappearing, by the way. I felt a sharp
Star of Vengeance.
emotion and
Fun?
went to meditate.
You do not have to
That's what
apologize for
you're
feeling
going with?
emotions.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
I know. I probably should have said where I was going beforehand, though.
You're going to see two separate figures. You can't make out a lot
If
of
you need a
details,
moment,
but
you're
you see
allowed to
one
take
that is
it.
covered in
You do
red
not need to seek
and
approval
one
from me.
that's nothing. Which do you go for, bud?
Not the one covered in red.
I would much rather you do what makes you feel better.
Let's do the nothing.
It wasn't more of an approval, but just so you know that I'm gonna be alright. And I'm just taking a breather. That's...
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah? Let's see it.
I'm crashing out. I'm fucking crashing out.
Damn.
No, I'm crashing out because I hate the veil. I hate the veil. I hate the veil. I hate the veil.
Winning.
First and foremost, no, you're not winning. The entire ceiling is going to turn from purple to pure crimson.
Oh, not winning. Never mind.
And you're going to see long claws just slam onto the ground before they are shackled up in gold and pulled upwards.
Oh. Oh.
Dodged a bullet, Koa Ripley.
Hey, God. Actually, I'll ask it.
With an 18, you're fine. But you feel you're being watched until you get off the podium.
Oh,
Yeah, cut
your losses.
Cut your losses. Cut your losses.
yeah, no, that wasn't the best.
Wow. The fuck was that?
That was not Fate. That was a star. The chains were presumably belonging to Fate, which means Fate doesn't like this one very much.
No, that was golden chains specifically.
Destiny. Fuck.
I was gonna say, I thought space stuff was red.
Yes.
Well, that was I just got back here and did that.
Oh, come on, man! You almost just got grabbed by red hands! What are you...
You can't control it, Stone. It's not controllable.
So who's next?
No, but I mean, if he does it again and they attack him again...
Do you want to go? Or are you just observing?
Go, you can go again.
Okay.
You have 18, so you're good.
Professor! Oh,
I don't mean to alarm you. His mana's fine, as long as you have mana.
He's okay, Stone.
Weren't around long enough, but those claws really reminded me of the claws that I saw from
Why?
my trial.
Are you going to ask questions, or are you just spectating?
I admittedly don't really know. I wasn't originally going to, but I'm considering it currently.
I think you did.
There's a star of mine I have not suffered. Huh?
Oh, I was distracted.
Well,
My
fuck me, I
apologies.
guess. All right.
So we don't try that again.
Don't do that again, Cole.
Other one, go. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Let's play the Pinko game! Woo! Let's go fucking gambling!
Let's go gambling.
If I don't get it, I'm not
Let's go
Thought you'd
gambling!
never ask Nomi.
Let's go gambling.
I love gambling. I'm kidding. I don't. I don't endorse games of chance.
Winning!
They're fun, though.
100. What?
I have wrist far too much.
Dude, he get
My hands
duality?
like
Did
videos
he
at
just
the
get
moment.
duality?
That's it.
Yes.
You get a really low one, they get a really high one.
Run it back. Let's run it back.
Oh my
What?
God.
Koa?
Call upon the other one, please.
He's actually.
If I get in trouble, you guys will bail me
He's
out,
actually
right?
gambling.
Like if something bad happens.
Oh, but that's not how it works! We can't intervene, right? We can't get in
Need
there,
to worry
right?
about our
Yeah, we
classmates
can't.
Not right
sometimes.
now.
They can't. Oh, fuck,
I worry about them a lot too, which is weird coming from me because I thought I would be the one to make stupid decisions.
I did. Take a mind. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Great.
You
It's
sure?
fine. So, the room's
Not gonna
going
lie,
to
God, that
fill
doesn't sound too
with
confident.
red threads filling where there was golden webbing, as in front of you will appear a headless figure holding onto a board before you start feeling the ground shaking under your feet.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
What
Go
is
briefly, right?
Yeah.
Uncertain.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Can't do physical damage. What can I do you for?
I guess the first question is, can I get a name of who I'm talking to?
Consequences.
Oh.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Fuck.
Okay.
That is a concept I
Alright,
do
let's
not
word it
like.
this way. Let's do this.
Great. So both the stars that classify interventions are fate and consequences.
So, you classify under vengeance, right? Obviously. It's not a question, it's just a statement here.
That's not good.
Why are you classified under
Is he asking too many
vengeance,
questions?
if I may ask?
That's the star.
Every
You'll
action
be-
has its own chain
that mean?
reaction.
It's a
Okay.
consequence.
I punish what must
Literally.
be. I erase what must be. And I
But
chip
isn't there no
off
consequences if he
what
keeps
doesn't
asking random
need to be.
questions?
I don't know. That's up to it.
Oh.
I guess I'll use a question. You seem really upset with me. May I ask why?
Should have been you,
He's allowed 3 questions.
not your fucking dad. But look! You're like the roach! Something I can't fucking kill.
Well, I figured you were going to use the excuse that he was under my teaching.
I'm not talking to you. We'll get to you.
Just the middle finger.
So you mentioned somebody that just piqued my interest. So you mentioned my father. What can you tell me about him?
What is it, the line that fate makes him say? Can't answer that. I'm loyal to my liege as it is. I make no exceptions.
No, that's fair. You just gave me a hint that this is
Things described on what vengeance counts as. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was fate.
Okay. Does that one count as one of the questions if they can't answer it?
I would say you've already asked, Free. Don't push your luck.
All right. Thank you.
Dismissed.
Dismissed.
See you soon, Ripley.
You don't want to see them soon, Koa.
You're never gonna do that ever again.
Mommy,
So we know not to ever do that again, right?
15.
I had been considering between two
You've
stars.
taken me one to get off the podium.
Do you remember when I
Not out of
mentioned
mana, but
what I
pure
wished to ask of Mercy?
I do, yeah.
Kokkuri.
Has your answer to that changed?
Miss Aori,
Whether I should or not?
once the official people that asked to go, may I go after them?
The longer that they're there,
Yes.
your pages are moving out.
Kokkuri, do you want to go next?
That is fine, Sensei. I am just making sure of something first.
I would say not to. As much as I do genuinely want that to be the case, it is an amount of hope I can to give. With so
I
many
understand.
I'm sorry if that's something I do.
To exemplify,
There was no wrong answer.
the stars are helpful, some of them.
I hate to tell you,
The ones
only
of
reason your
gold
rope is alive is I saved their life.
are friendly.
Okay.
They are aligned of destiny. The one of red want their way.
Just gotta sit down and just. Okay. Yep.
There are ones that don't care for either side and do their own thing.
So overall, that was a pretty that was some good information, but kind of a dead end. That was.
I haven't spoken to immortality.
Yeah.
either.
At least we learned it now.
Alright, calm
I
down.
haven't done anything with my spirit island
Yes.
time, actually.
The fate aligned ones.
I would like to call upon the Star of Spirits.
Ever heard of somebody called Thrag before?
As you call upon spirits, the entire room's going to grow colder as in the distance you swear you could see different parts of nations, almost as if in the cold dead ends. Whereas some parts are the entrances to these nations. And on the ceiling, you swear you see almost like a prismatic field.
I'm sure
Nothing you've ever seen in other nations before, as before you will start forming a heavily robed figure holding onto his scroll. The robe pulled deep down to only show his mouth.
Is there a star that connects with health? Or like lifespan?
It was good to see you again, Hades.
I know of that.
My apologies that I did not bring tea this time,
Not
but
exactly what you asked, but there is
I'm gonna hold out another baggie of Competo.
It is quite alright. You have a lot on your plate. I take no offense.
It seems we all do. I suppose that is why I wished to call upon you. I have done much thinking, and we have done much speaking. You've been a great guide. For that, I wish to ask if you would allow me a trial of yours.
For you, of course. It comes with its own risks. However, I can make an exception.
There's the common risk when it comes to trials. You forget your memories of loved ones. You risk memories of the stars temporarily or permanently. Or in some cases, you risk your own life. This one, to most, may seem as a punishment. However, I'm willing to make it an exception. If you do fail my trial, and it ends in death, your soul will be within my grasp. Grasp? I can speak. Grasp. And I will protect you personally.
I thank you for that.
Do you accept the risk and the terms?
I believe this is the best course of action to help us both.
Of course. I look forward to helping you. 2 days' time, I will approach you for your trial. Spend your time with your loved ones as you see. Make memories.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course. Anything else you need of me?
I believe that is all for today. Until next time.
Farewell, my dear.
Something sexual.
Farewell.
With a 17, you're good. A little wobbly initially, but you're good.
Am I able to?
If you want to, yes.
I'll come back.
Valen.
Are you okay?
This is about to get interesting.
You gonna try and come?
I believe so.
Indeed.
Good.
I guess like see if you can do it the normal way.
Hopefully that will continue.
I doubt it. We're gonna try.
I hope it does.
I wish to summon the Star of Freedom.
Hey, little Fey boy. So, as you call upon freedom, the entire room's going to fill with that of the mist before you start hearing chuckling, clawing, scratching. It's in your ears, it's in your... you feel it against your body, even your wings, as if it's about to be torn off, as you see red chains fill up every corner of the room. And the longer you're holding this summon, the more that these chains are coming rapider, swirling around everybody in this room.
No, end it. Alan.
14.
That's a no.
Wobbly.
That's a no.
And you slowly feel them go off.
That's a no. That's a no.
Okay. Well, we learned something at least.
This has been a real knowledgeable day.
It really has, hasn't it?
Indeed.
Okay.
Hello.
You're alright.
Whoops. I will say also, if anyone has anything else they want to ask that is probably of greater importance than personal questions like what I'm going to ask, you're more than welcome to go before me. None?
Mine will most likely be personal. I'm waiting till go last.
Okay.
If you wish to go last, is there any chance I could potentially ask a question or two before you, Nikos? If you don't mind.
I called down the stars that watch over me.
I told Sayori I didn't
Do you want to gamble, bud?
plan for it, but I said, why not? So if you were already planned
No.
ahead,
Not a
I
gambling
wasn't
man?
planned ahead of time.
Not a gambling man today.
either way I'm fine with it.
Understood.
Okay.
Give me one
Thank you,
second.
Nichols.
So, as you call upon the stars that watch over you, you'd see some silhouettes filling up the space before dismissed. Hey, Anja. Join Star Call real quick.
Alrighty.
It certainly is a process.
Fucking beatbox need to join the call.
Corey Winter.
Hydrate, bitch!
What did Amelia call out last
Fuck! Fuck you, Wolfie. You child.
If you're meaning the star she called upon.
You super strong child.
You know the keyword she used? The
Fucking
stars
Ironwood kids.
represent shadows. Something along those lines. Of shadows. The stars that represent shadows.
Is everything alright?
Liv?
Yeah, I'm good.
So, do we intervene?
Not yet.
Say that one more time.
Stop.
What are you
Shit.
No. There's nothing wrong. What are you seeing?
It's not normal.
Shit. Dismissed. Dismissed. Okay.
What happened?
Oh, the actual.
Do not know.
Is everything alright?
You alright, Lilith?
Oh, I'm so cold.
I'm not the right person.
Oh,
Cold?
shit, I'm so cold.
One moment. What the?
Priori. What were you saying to me?
What was that?
I got the.
Passive, when you touch along them, they feel fine. They feel like they were just nothing happened.
What did you see?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Please take all the time you need.
Okay. Okay. I can't stand up.
Do you know?
Fuck. Okay. I'll talk to you about that later. I'm just gonna just sit down for now.
I would recommend it.
Yeah, I really did not think that would. Okay. Okay.
When did you summon?
Yeah, I guess it just can't. Nothing normal happens. Nothing normal ever happens around here. Okay. Fucking. Ow.
Do you still feel cold at all?
Sorry, what?
It's kind of lingering, but I don't think it's actual
No.
chills.
Looking at things. And,
Maybe.
you know, then the
Yeah, I think it was
Okay.
psychological or something like
I
that.
mean, other than
Great. Can you for me?
Okay.
Of course.
Yes?
Excuse me.
So
Everyone had to go
Zombie,
before me.
Zombie.
Okay.
Hey.
Hi.
The last time
I'm
something of the sort.
pretty sure I'm fine.
Oh. Are you getting fire from them? Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, nothing physically feels on you? No physical...
It's a bit hard to tell, but I think I'm fine physically.
I will simply hope it does not happen to me.
We'll do a more proper test later. This is not the room to really do it in. but, you know, room doesn't feel like it's spinning, anything like that.
No, actually, I feel very stable.
Okay.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Are we
Was your
gambling?
mana drain?
I love gambling.
You felt, or?
I thought it
You know
was
what?
for a
I'm
bit,
going to
but
shake it.
You know full
Chibi?
well
I don't know
love
exactly what
gambling.
happened.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna roll it once
I-
you say for the stop.
So you don't feel like full mana drain or anything?
No, not anymore.
Okay, I'll leave you to that then, but I did do my check.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Meets it. Fucking beats it.
Sounds like winning. Stay winning.
I'm just lucky that you guys don't know that fucking phrase.
From my check, they seem to be fine for the most part, but, you know...
The room's going to turn to its stone pattern with the golden webbing.
I'll leave that
This allows you to call whichever star you wish.
Okay.
Of any domain. All you need to do is speak.
Can't see there's anything else happening.
Just don't ask for a star of vengeance.
Any
Just don't ask for a star of vengeance.
Well, there is something that I wish I know a lot more about in my existence. Be able to understand its purpose.
So far, everyone seems to be leaving their thoughts.
Pain.
Star of pain.
Star of pain.
Pain?
Repeat that. I died. One more time.
Pain is what he said.
Ooh. Hold on. I think that classifies as one.
Show up again.
We will see. If anything falls beneath that.
Consequences? Are we gonna get a rerun?
I think this would work still.
Fuck.
Let's see.
No more consequences, please. It's not till later.
You're going to see one bright figure with golden tears down their face. In the center, you're going to see a figure that is constantly inverting on its own colors. And then you're going to see a monochromatic with a robe on. Which do you go for?
What was the last one? You cut out.
A monochromatic robed figure.
The middle one, I'm pretty sure, is the Star of Silence.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
The golden tears. It can't be.
I have no idea what either of these are. I will simply go with the individual that knows enough about pain would be one that is in tears. Embodying the concept is pain itself. I will go with the crying one.
As you call upon the crying one, the entire walls are going to go black. No light, no warmth before magma started filling every pillar of the walls. As before you, in a rush of flames, you're going to see a four-armed figure with long hair covering over most of his face and tear marks dripping down. Bright gold. And it seems that light of the skies is just gone. No sunlight, no moonlight.
Interesting. Oh no.
Oh, Celia? I don't think this is Helios.
They definitely seem to be what they are.
Well, I've not seen you before. Huh?
It's Helios. Wow.
Helios.
The sun.
The sun.
This is not typical of his realm.
Well, I did ask for a star that embodies pain, but I suppose before anything, may I ask who I'm speaking with? For clarity's sake, of course.
Tell me, have you ever felt your body burn from the inside out? Lose everything that you are? think you know that well. Don't you?
Yeah. But that has nothing to do with this questioning. Who are you?
I am the sun. Yes.
Why is he so different?
I don't think I ever would have imagined the Sam to be someone similar to you.
I know why.
You said I had a choice, no matter.
You said my name the second you appeared and saw me. Do you know of my life, by any chance?
I've heard of something.
Saw nothing. This is certainly something. More than anything, I suppose right now I'm more curious about you. From your perspective, what exactly is pain? What does it mean to be in pain? I want to know exactly, from your perspective, what your opinion of this matter is.
In some cases, you can see suffering for those you care about. And every bit of slicing and dicing, pulling apart of an amalgamation becomes worth it. Just to know that they're okay. Or in other cases, you'll lose more than you'd ever gain. Who's to say?
Over here. Don't look at them.
My friend, I can barely see. Right now, my eyes aren't my own.
I can see that. Without any disrespect, it's rather hideous.
I take no offense. Trust me.
A lot more fascinating than I thought you would be, that's for sure.
I get that often.
I'm sure you do. It wasn't a compliment.
I never take it as one. More than understanding.
Well, I think I've gotten a pretty solid grip on the kind of individual you happen to be, and as such, I can't really think of anything else I would like to ask you, with such rotten opinions and perspectives.
The only difference between your pain and mine. My pain is inflicted to protect the one I love more than anything. Even if they don't love me. Even if I lost. Mine is to protect not just myself, but my loved ones and all those who follow her. Yours was never your option. You had it better off.
You know nothing about me.
I only know the bits and pieces that I'm able to remember. I can't remember even what I said yesterday.
Well, I'm glad you've had seemingly such a kick about the suffering I have endured and given.
How do you think keeps me in pain, buddy?
I'm assuming there's a reason you
I don't find enjoyment in your misery. No one's misery.
The other one does. Dismissed.
Yeah. You're dismissed.
Bye, bye, bye.
I feel filthy speaking with them.
What happened to Helios?
Disgusting.
17.
Where's Zev? You must know.
A wobble, so you're fine.
Helios is changed by fate. There you go. Oh, sorry, Nikos.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes, I know he's chained, but I
Okay, so Helios
didn't know to that.
and so did Simon.
It's getting worse.
Real quick, Siva. Was my mana drained at all, or was it all just, like, psychological?
You alright?
Psychological.
None, no actual drain. Okay. I wanted to be 100% sure.
We'll save it for if it happens.
What the fuck? Okay.
Probably a very quick way to say that you're gambling.
meant by that. Chibi, you know what to do.
Why are you guys using all my luck? Now.
Saggy.
I know when you get far.
Damn, it would have been better if you was a cat. You have 9
I
lives.
thought for a second. I apologize.
What do you want?
Why are you using all my luck? I want my luck.
I like my magical machine. It's my turn on it.
I thought you were saying it's my turn on. I was about to give you the most like bruh expression I ever could make.
I like to summon the star. Any of the stars that represent ice/frost.
How are you
You're
feeling
gonna
after
sit here
that?
and wait. By the way, passive. When Helios is up, one of your pages keeps saying "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry" over and
What
over
is
again
that?
until he's dismissed. Once he's gone,
Well,
the words are gone.
you're going to a trial, you're not.
They're gold.
Huh.
But as soon as he was dismissed,
You risk your life
the
and
letters
your
are gone.
memories.
Ice and frost, right?
Whatever would
Suppose the more I
that
thought
would
about it,
represent that in any capacity.
the more that is what I do all the time anyway.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Still.
Ooh.
I don't know if I like that.
And if you're used to the concept of what you do, then
Oh, I do. Oh, I love this one. This is my
it's probably
favorite
quite
one.
different when facing it yourself.
God.
Oh, it is my favorite little bitch. Okay. So, you're gonna see
suppose.
2 separate figures.
I've been asking
And
many
one inverting.
questions.
Why does silence keep showing up?
It seems.
So I see two. So
It seemed like the right thing
I
to
see
do.
one that's inverting and
You
just
see a female
one with
figure to the
Alright.
right, and to the left is inverting.
If that is the case,
I know
then
what that one is. I don't want silence.
I will respect and support your decisions.
Aww.
I just hope you come
Oh,
out
no
okay.
better. Hey, Chibi.
Oh no.
Bye-bye.
I'm not capable of expressing how much I do mean such a thing.
You get one question before you're dismissed, Chibi. Have fun.
Okay, understood.
As always, that is the goal.
So, Nikos,
It is.
No.
the room distorts. Random things are
I will do my
misplaced
best.
everywhere. You're in a forest with
Of
clocks
course.
and tickets,
I'm happy to hear that.
gears and wheels. Nothing here makes sense. As a figure comes by for a moment, you feel like you've just seen a truth of the universe, but your head can't understand it, and causing a minor headache.
I don't like what I might have summoned.
Well, hello, Nikos.
Oh, I
I
didn't
was not
want
expecting you.
I did not want you.
Who?
But you asked. And I'm here.
Would have been worse.
Fuck.
Not sure if they can
Oh,
see
look.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, Ali.
Oh, hello, Andy. Hello, Valen.
Son of a
Oh, hello, Badal. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
hear
that
at
fucking
Kokkuri
star
as
that we
well.
hate.
Anyways, what do you want?
I guess the one question, how do you represent what I asked, which was frost or ice?
Oh.
Hi.
Who the fuck might you be?
I don't like this. At all. You're not speaking, other star. Unless that's intentional.
I think they're just watching.
I don't like who that will be.
Like to watch.
I can probably guess who that would be. If they're watching over the other one.
Voyeurism.
The string suggests something. Yes,
What was your
I was going to say I know a plethora of people who like to watch you who's usually either quite strange or taken out of context.
Oh, you know. A certain nation and its rulers, if their emotions get a little too out of whack.
I wonder if that star would like a chair.
I might have some good playtime.
Possibly.
I would think so. You know, Chad, I better watch the event.
You asked.
Yes.
And that's all you
was. Of course.
So, with that be
dismissed.
Well, before I go, you're not dismissing me, I'm dismissing you.
What?
It says that everything around you collapses. It falls apart as you see figures and forests that you were never meant to see.
Nikos.
Yeah, that was bad.
Okay.
Because once it's all gone, a Cheshire cat smiles at you. And it disappears.
Oh boy. Okay, so can we stop
With a
accidentally covering
9.
fate?
You're taken down a knee. You are not casting for the day. And you swear you hear that clawing, that scratching onto the walls. But it slowly fades off as you hear, "Good luck. You'll run out eventually, Lycos."
I'm fine.
Can you walk?
Yes. Sorry to the damage to the podium.
How's anybody else going?
I wonder, do you want to give it a go?
Sure, why not? We summoned fate twice. How much worse can I make it?
Okay.
Please do not say that. I believe it is called a jinx.
Disaster when you say that.
And yeah,
Okay,
he
good. I'm glad we were
definitely
thinking
thinks
the same
that it's
thing.
over for us, actually. This is... They're gonna summon, like, Evergreen or something, and I'm gonna get trapped in this goddamn room for the rest of the day, honestly. It's...
I'm not trying to summon fate. Okay. Do you think I wanted to?
I do not believe anyone is
And
trying
some of
to.
the some of the star of sunshine, rainbows, and everything good for once, boys.
going to literally crash and take my headset off.
You invented the gambling
I'll
system,
probably
but
be
you caused
mercy
us.
of
You know
love.
we're gamblers.
Please, I don't even want to break it. I just want
you
to
know
meet
what
a
to
very.
do.
I just
I
want
have
to meet
never
a very
spoken of weather
particular
No, I
star.
can't. No, I fucking lost the gamble. I want to go
I just want to
again.
meet a very
Mercy has been
particular
kind.
star. I have a very specific one I want to try and meet.
Spirits has also been kind, though I do not know if I would call sunshine rainbows.
99. What do you want?
God fucking damn.
Your guys' luck is gonna run out in Neptune. You're going to die in Neptune.
Fuck you.
I'd like to summon a star that represents the void.
Calm down now.
I'm gonna try that again, but not that. I'm going for the other one next time, since the other one apparently is fucking insanity.
Did nothing wrong, yeah, sure.
Aw.
You had been speaking about this.
Okay. So, you're going to see the room split into 3 separate ways. One inverting.
By
One
silence.
very abomination figure.
I
You know
know
them pretty well. And you're going to see.
Chains.
Oh, really? That's on this list? Hmm. I forgot I put him there. And you're going to see a male amalgamation figure. They don't seem to be consistent.
Have I at all seen this male amalgam before?
Israel.
Where did I see them in Israel?
When the deal was being made.
Immortality?
Mm-hmm.
Saw them in immortality. You know what? Fuck it. Hi, silence.
I was about to say, I don't think that's guaranteed to be silence every time, unless I could be wrong.
I'm trying to make myself your height. You're gonna give me a second.
Never mind, it is silence.
There's a match eye height button if you click on them.
So the entire room's going to go black with very small, like, candles. Like, the lights of the candles all against the walls remain, but the rest of the room turns pure black as a inverted version of Winter stands before him.
Remember how they work, Winter, yes?
Winter is going to conjure dark with dark mana. Hello. With the word hello. He's going to write, I assume I'm speaking to silence.
You're going to see their hand motion outwards as they pull out some of the shades from your little trinket. And then going to crush them, turn them into dark mana saying, hello.
Hmm.
Side note, you lost at least 1 or 2 from that little crush.
You represent void. Why?
You represent void. Why?
Remember how they work, Winter.
In this case, it would be, why do I represent the void?
Yes.
Why do I represent void?
Born of the chains opposition. The void. Things are taken, things are given. You're a given. Some have taken.
Huh. An answer from them.
First.
Where do I come from?
See.
Cannot say. Smart, though, Pandora.
I want.
Clarification. What?
What I want most.
Something you can't give.
Return question. 2.
Hydrate, bitch! Fuck! I'll get it soon, I can't reach my desk right now.
My boss.
Fuck you.
Fate.
Oh, I heard my balls, not my boss.
Dismissed.
Have fun playing with you next time. $15. Wobble.
I'd never been able to get a firm answer about where they came from either. Just, they are not created here.
That'll be you, and then probably.
I see.
Insanity.
They'll seem to come from somewhere else, but Hades could never tell me
I wish to
where.
call upon the stars that are watching over me.
Gamble or no gamble?
I love gambling!
Let's go gambling.
Gambling.
Oh.
Chibi, I'm gonna spare you your luck. Winter.
An addiction.
Call
We
it.
can't quit.
Atlantic City, go!
DM invented it. It's their fault.
I love gambling.
Is this where all the luck from your trial went?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Man, that's rough.
I mean, I'd believe it. We had like, what, 3
I'm
100s?
hoping this means I'll be okay later.
1 100 and then 299. It's like, that's crazy.
Hoping
Oh, it wasn't a nat 100, thank fuck. 96, just barely. What?
Damn.
Unity.
Why am I not
you're
surprised?
cooked. Oh, you're so fucking cooked.
We're so cooked.
deep fried. They're not even up there. It's wild.
The entire room is going to fill with a heavy mist as multicolored lanterns light up the way, as there are chains on every pillar, of gold to crimson, and there's just ichor over every single one of them. As before you will slowly form a heavily clouded figure with chains wrapped around their throat, their eyes, wrists, ankle, heart, you name it. It seems like they were about to fall apart as the ichor drips from their mouth as they look down towards you.
I don't imagine you have a few. You have a few.
Oh, sure. I'll be back.
You might want to make it quick.
Yeah, it was.
If you want to stay, you can. It's not a big deal if you're.
That's right. We'll just go outside the door.
Thank you for everything. Thank you. Your size. When you wish.
And
Farewell.
and
you're going to be given a entire half of a multicolored charm.
I will see you again.
Nat 20! You're fine!
Absolute cinema.
Gracias, Estado. Gracias, Estado. Mitchell. Pull your shoulder, please.
You two are gonna wait on the gay shit. Non-C-star shit.
It's crazy.
Go ahead, Lexa.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Gamble or non-gamble?
Let's go gambling.
That one. That is what they said.
I died. I'm sorry, one more time.
What they said. Let's go gambling.
More gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Goodness.
Love gambling.
You putting gambling in front of people
Watch
that
me
love
fail.
gambling. It's your fault.
Watch me
Nice.
fail.
Let's go gambling.
It's your fault.
Watch me fail.
Ruza, call it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Got cooked.
Call.
Should have gotten my drink while I was standing, but I didn't. I'm an idiot.
No.
That giggling, Ruza. That's an evil giggle.
You should know better than that.
Listen.
It's diabolical.
I thought she was gonna start going like motherfucker
Alexa.
after that.
Yep.
Put your crown on.
Don't give me that face, Wolfie.
Damn, that's crazy.
Fuck. I need to swap avatars because it's kind of broken, but I'll put my crown on. Hang on.
I'm sorry.
No, let it happen. Let it happen, Wolf Boy.
This is where I'll get to it. Hi, Sarkoth.
I'm dead, dude.
Sorry, I can't stand right now. How are you doing?
Man,
I can't reach my table with my drink.
Server processing.
Already lost my fucking gambler. Insanity and you think fucking
Dial-up noises.
Real.
Callback ping. Callback ping. Callback ping. Callback ping.
Callback ping.
This one doesn't have it. I'm gonna cry.
I am.
Well, while you crash out mentally.
Oh, it's this. It's this one. Okay, all good. No, all good. Server processing. Don't worry about it.
So while you're mentally crashing out,
Yep.
Mosh, I'm assuming your charm is active, right? This entire time?
Oh, why?
You suffering, yeah.
I'm curious about something.
I know you do. You
Let's
remember
give this
the aura, right?
Oh, hello.
Similar to what happened to Lilith. Lexi, you're going to see the room split in half. The room is filled with stone, and one side has red threading, and the other has golden threading.
Oh. This is new.
Since I don't want to, God fretting.
As you motion towards the golden threading, you're going to feel a twitch in your body, as if threads are curling inside your veins. And as soon as you make your way into the golden threading, it abruptly stops, and you swear you hear the scratching, the digging, almost as if they were about to break a door down. Before silence. Who do you call?
Who do I have available?
You can call anyone.
Oh. I call upon the star of Fae.
As you call out to her, you're going to see the entire room fill up with flora, almost of home. And you see the living embodiment of nature itself swirling with wild magic standing before you. But you swear you could see a red chain in the distance. That could easily just be your imagination, can't it?
I am sorry to, call upon you yet again, but I have a couple of questions. If that's okay.
Hmm. What can I do for you?
Number one, do you have any pupils?
Besides Rolifon, I've had a few in the past, but they've not lived.
They've not lived. I see.
Most pupils do not. It's a miracle when they do. Strong will gets you far. Why?
I was wondering if, well, I suppose following in Relefan's footsteps a little bit, and possibly, seeing if I can become a pupil for you. But...
You can do that. If you so wish.
I would like that.
I trust that you know the common risk, don't you?
Surprisingly not, no.
With trials, you risk memories of your own, including loved ones. You could risk losing memory of the stars, permanently or temporarily, or in some cases death. If you fail. Alongside, if you fail my trial specifically, your wings will be cut short.
I accept your trial.
Oh.
I look forward to our collaboration. Would you like some days to spend time with your loved ones before the trial?
I would like that.
Call out to me when you're ready.
I shall. Thank you.
Of course. Anything else?
No. That'll be all. Thank you. And one final question, if that's okay. I think I have one question left.
Your name. Or would that
I'll
be
give
after
it
the
to you if you
trial?
pass your trial.
That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you.
Of course, my dear. Good luck to you. I'll see you when you are ready.
Hey, Miss Gambler.
Yeah.
8. You are downed. You are not casting anything. You are barely even walking.
Okay. Okay.
Stone.
You just need to sit down.
Stone, did you want to give it a try?
I do, ma'am. But may I pick your brain about some things?
Sure.
I'm looking to reach out with 2 types of questions. And I don't know which star I should reach out to or if I should call my own.
What are the questions?
I'm worried about my mother's health. She's been dipping in and out to her comas even more than I remember, and I'm wondering if there may be some way to restore her vitality.
I would probably say mercy, but in this case, I would reach out to your own first.
There is a star of healing.
Doesn't have her?
No, yeah, there is that one. But
And
I
there's
was
also-
still.
I'll be okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Go
Why
for
not
it.
ask them?
And there was also
We're almost at the end. How y'all doing, chat?
And I know this is probably gonna sound dumb, but if there was a way that my star or someone that I could ask could help another in passing their trial.
Not with helping with a star child, no.
We can donuts, fuck yeah.
Alright, then I'll just focus on the one question.
It's been a moment, Stone. What was your elemental type again? It was light and earth.
Earth and
Are you alright?
Okay, there you go.
Yes.
Just making sure.
There's a lot of thinking to do before a lot of writing.
There is.
Sorry,
Definitely.
man, what was the procedure in again?
I call upon the stars that watch me.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
Please tell me we're not gambling.
New game, new game, fuck yeah.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Ah! Well.
I'm just gonna go slide that way.
Yeah. Slide. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all.
One last time. Why specifically that?
I want to talk to Silence more. I want to know more of their shit, and I want to know why immortality represents the void.
I'm fucking pissed.
I'm mad. I'm
You failed the gamble so hard.
I wasn't gonna ask for the trial today. We're like, well, fuck it, we ball. That's my version of gambling today.
Yeah, that's your version of gambling.
That was not in the cards for me this week, but
Why did you do it then?
I don't know, because the other one was just gonna be mercy.
I was going.
No, we didn't want her to do it, so well, there's the other option. And Unity, you saw how Unity was.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Chains hurt, apparently.
Yeah, they do. Chains, threads, fuck! Hello. Damn. I was gonna say I wanted to talk to Gummy and see if she'd give tips on if I was doing curing a water breathing potion correctly, because I still had mine. She's like, here, that's your homework.
How many over here for the Star Heraldry session? If so, you can start heading over to the button. Once I get in there, we can continue.
Button. Look at there.
Not like
Yeah.
I'm Milikas.
I'll get over there eventually. Where are you?
I'm gonna look up so it's easier.
Ritual room, purple. Dark purple.
I'm fucking nervous.
Hey.
I hope they string you up next time.
I have like 2 seconds to grab my drink.
They better aim for
It was a bit, by the way. That was a joke. I feel like it bears repeating that was a humorous gap.
Oh yeah, it's the purple one, and I'm like, what the fuck is purple?
I forgot he's colorblind. I fucking forgot.
Oh.
I
didn't know that.
You're colorblind, buddy. He's
He's blue purple.
colorblind.
Yeah, blue purple.
Oh.
Red, blue, purple.
Yeah,
No, you know.
Blue purple. Like I can see the green one. That's cool.
Yeah.
What is purple, dog?
What does this look like? I forget. For you?
That's one of them, dog. That's one of them colors. I'll tell you right now.
No, but what does this look like? The eyes.
Oh yeah, what's this? Yeah, the eyes. Real quick.
Yeah, man. Those eyes.
Okay.
The people who doing Star Herald, go over to here. So spectator, Star Herald. Okay.
Spectator's over here now.
I would do go again. I lost on my pachinko machine, but I can't. I'm not allowed.
I'd be spectating and shit. You know how it is.
Mal wants to do what now, so that's why.
So if you're spectating, go to this wall behind me.
Yeah, if you're spectating, go over there.
I just need to divvy out who we have left.
Yeah,
I'll go back over there.
Call me the spectator, the way I'd be spectating my shit. It was good passive them.
I'll kiss you on the mouth right now.
Thank you, I appreciate
Sorry.
Okay, go ahead, man. The fuck?
There we go.
Either you have to come in Charlotte again or in Sandy again.
Because the homies, this is how it is. I never did that.
It's very important.
I'm so sorry for
It
this.
is.
I'm gonna
Why?
on that as my option to try the pachinko again.
Now that I got the answer to the
I clearly think you're not a gremlin, even though you clearly are.
Such a fucking gremlin.
Or a complete gremlin.
I'm the elder gremlin.
You are.
With that being said,
I'm passing down your gremlin wisdom to generations.
I know who's going now.
Oh my fucking.
But anyways.
Now we're just here now.
Cards
Wait, I can hear my coat in your face. I'm sorry if it does.
Go ahead, say your phrase.
Was this Star Immortality? He McCall?
Close enough. You're going to see the rooms fill with monochromatic hues as you will start seeing a duration of clay just slowly start putting themselves together as if constantly mending themselves, melting, and then reversing. It's just in a constant state of creation and destruction.
As we're seeing
as before you
we're
slowly
seeing
form
immortality today regardless.
immortality.
Oh.
Hey, Immortality, it's been a while.
Try emotions.
Right. I should probably get down to my questions here. I've been noticing that my mother, as though she has been losing her vitality lately. In the years she's been needing the rest. And I feel it's becoming more and more necessary for the time. Is there any way I can restore her vitality? Give her back some of her life?
She's not exactly dying. Her blood, when it leaks, it purifies. It recreates on whatever it lands upon. She's been leaking a lot of it into the waters to purify it, to cleanse it, while also enchanting the waters down below. As of recent, the waters have been getting problematic. The sooner the waters are spared, the sooner she can rest for longer.
May I ask why they're problematic?
There have been quite a lot of influences as of late. The ecosystem has been turned upside down in some parts. Some siren factions even going missing. Not exactly the cleanseliest. Alongside there may be a deep-sea creature from the chasm that escaped. But I can't be too sure on that. That's speculation.
It wasn't going to be a straight answer. I have one more, right?
You do.
Gotta think about this carefully. My friends are about to endure some of the toughest things they've ever done. This event they're about to do with Neptune, it's gonna be intense. Is there anything star-related I can do to help them?
I may be able to pull a favor.
Or what do I need to do for you to do that?
Consider this one. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. I'll take some mana this time.
Of course.
You've not stirred me wrong. You're also one of the few construct I've blessed. It'd be a disservice not to help you.
Thank you. You're mighty kind.
Do tell your mother I say hello. I've not seen her in quite a while.
Of course. I'll tell her personally.
Anything else?
I would, but I think it'd be endangering me to ask. I better took up more of your time.
Is this a farewell then?
For now.
Farewell, old friend.
Wait, your friend?
You never can do Star Heraldry without getting more questions and answers.
14.
This is true.
And with a 10, you feel a heavy chunk of your mana taken out. You're alive, but
That was not the best feeling.
Okay, that's it. Oh, no. Oh, oh.
Are you alright still?
Okay. Bandits aren't gone, but I'm figuring it out.
That is what happens, yes.
Getting there.
Well, he did mention he would.
Cards are
take
still up
me
for a little bit longer. We wanted to finish the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Even worse than usual, if it be as.
He's strong.
He is.
Moving slow. That's it.
He is one of the strongest people that I know. In all honesty.
Centurions.
Don't worry, Europa. You are included in the fray, Centurions. You are one of us spiritually. Yes.
I'd like to speak with the stars who watch over me.
Please tell me it's not gotcha.
We're doing gotcha. I'm sorry, Cece.
Let me.
Are we talking Star Rail or are we talking Enigma of Sepia? How bad are we going?
I don't know. But I can't wait to find out.
Sorry, I'm here, Tricky.
This is where they roll a 1 and summon insanity or some bullshit like that.
No.
Oh, they're happy.
Okay, first failure. First failure.
Let's go. I love gambling.
Hey, look, you know,
You see the walls initially turn to stone before they.
I'll
just
boop show for you after we're done.
You are forced to pick Midna or Asclepius.
Oh!
Wait, did you just say they summoned Asclepius?
You can face
Midnight or Asclepius.
the Crimson Sovereign. Choice is yours.
What? Talk to fate, sacrifice, or abyss.
You're cooked.
Face your consequence.
There's consequences, this isn't one.
This is a canon event. Oh, you know. Okay.
someone hear a noise? You know, I just heard a light. Wow, that was weird.
We're doing a stupid. We're talking to fate.
What?
Are you fucking
Goofy ass.
You know what?
Yes.
No, actually, I want to see what happens.
Guys, I can't do anything.
This is the equivalent of somebody betting their entire child's college fund on red.
Maybe lock the door.
It's wonderful.
Literally red.
No, everyone stay the fuck where you are.
Literally red.
Going back, don't worry.
Phoebe, go back to that wall. Leave the door alone. Go back to the wall.
Oh no.
Did Kyo just get us killed?
The door is
I'm gonna hide behind you guys for fucking
I need full concentration with you. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. You choose the Crimson Sovereign, right? That's your decision, right?
Alright.
You're going to feel claw marks up your. Shut the hell up. You're going to hear threads. You're going to hear clawing, and then feel scratching into your veins, as if from the inside out. And you're going to feel threads wriggling, shifting, going up, further up your arm, till it starts reaching your throat, as you start feeling your insides being pulled from inside out. Even your mana pool feels like it's about to be ripped out. As the entire ceiling starts to coat with crimson red. There's going to be claw-like hands gripping every corner of the wall, as if to force itself down, as golden chains keep holding it down. The more you delay a dismissal, you feel as if your heart is about to be ripped into shreds. No, you don't. You're going to feel your veins start tearing as your arms are being lifted up as if a puppet. Try again. Try again, Clawheart.
Hello.
Do you dismiss?
I dismiss you.
As soon as you say it, cut. You're let down. As the golden chains tear apart every single claw, pulling them back up. You have a quarter of mana left to your name. You're down.
By consequence, I deserve. I knew.
Why would you do that?
Because
I'm
I
going
didn't
to ban you
have
from
a
this
choice. I knew.
Please just help me pick him up.
You got it. Come on, Keon, we're
Do
getting
you understand what consequence calling fate to this room with the veil down has?
Yo, just please save the words right now. Just save them, please.
enough.
I beg
You
of
can
you.
give him an earphone when he get his senses.
Just come on. Down for now.
I understand why you're angry. Explain her.
Go take
You don't understand my anger. And I hope that you never will.
Well, that was
stupid and responsible.
One of the decisions I've ever seen, that's
you
for
know,
sure.
like he could have talked to sacrifice or abyss, and that would have been like infinitely a better decision. That would...
Okay. No.
Well, I guess we
Part
can
of me
chalk
was
it
just
up
to purify
to
this room.
3 times we can summon fate in one day.
Just
Before I even dare try, is the
At least we didn't
Star
hit
of
the,
Celebration
you know.
available to talk to?
I believe
Four.
Gen's available.
I don't know why 4s have always came unlucky to me. Pairs of 4, things in 4, it never ends well. I think a 4th summon would be incredibly bad in my opinion.
Just without the first 3 weren't.
Yon means death.
Right then. I call upon the Star of Scholars, Glenn. Gwen? At least that's how we pronounce it.
Huh?
Again, thank you. And no, I'm not gambling.
The veil with bookshelves, almost
For
like
in
a
yokai
long
language,
archive, as you see
it's
a
the same
series
as
of books
the word for
with
death.
different names of your peers. Most from
It is
Valkyrie, some from Cavalry. It's
unlucky.
an amalgamation as if they're being resorted. As before you will slowly form a mist-like cloaked figure holding onto a book, scribbling her own notes into before looking towards you.
Hopefully this is not a bad time for you.
Not so much. What is it?
Clarify for me. I was told by Miss
So,
Witches
my
to
God.
ask you specific questions on what I seek for my questions, if you don't already know them.
I have an idea. However, anything I can't answer, I'll tell you. Pretty self-explanatory.
Yes. I'm just seeing how much you actually are aware or anything like that as clarification. So, I guess something I wanted to get some more, I guess, to ask the question. the words. I'm trying to figure out how to word this to you. Let's just start off simple. The history of the Vandals. Where can I find more of it, other than going outside in the Vandals? And for clarification's sakes, I do not mean just looking. I mean finding the answers more about this history.
I have it, as I and the others document everything. Things that come and leave the Vandals, when things are discontinued, and when they start up again. That is our job. There's not many of the scriptures in the Vandals anymore, as a lot of them have been destroyed.
Clarify what you mean by it was destroyed.
That would be another question. I am not a fool. Ask it again.
Okay. Why was some of the history in the Vandals destroyed?
Depends on who you talk to. When it comes to Serenity, it destroyed a lot of Pandoran history. Alongside the help of Phoenix, who also helped them to destroy Antarian history. Vicious cycle. Personal goals, personal intentions, it varies. I know that Serenity's was influenced by fate for other factors. I can't even tell you what fate intends. I try to stay out of it.
Can you tell me what is in the properties of a harpy's feathers? And I mean the magical properties that they are used for clarifications.
Depends on what you're trying to do with it. Harpies are capable of making their feathers duller or sharper.
I said magical properties. That is a trait that is part of my species.
Do you think you just have that naturally without magic?
No. For clarification purposes, there was a statue in, not really a statue, of sorts, in, Israel that seemed to have a lot of harpy feathers used onto it and seemed to suggest otherwise about what they could all do.
Ooh, you mean the test subjects. Those were originally harpies. They just got put into the suit. With limb extensions. That was mostly as that was their lives before they were put in there. Though what I can say is the factor about your feathers softening and sharpening, that was a later, how would Kaima call it? A later update? A later evolution that was blessed onto harpies to have that trait. Wasn't a part of them always. But if you're meaning specifically the Israeli harpies, they were experimented on. What you saw was the aftermath. Thankfully, Mentos has been researching them quite a lot. I've been able to pick up the pieces that I was blind to.
Okay. I believe that's all my questions then, because I was 3.
Very well then.
I probably will be telling you later. Thank you.
I expect nothing less of this academy. Very well.
Oh, Gen. Say hi to Omni for me.
I'll say hi to my brother. Be gentle with him, won't you?
I make no promises.
Okay.
Oh dear.
That was bold.
15.
Really was.
You're a little wobbly, but you're relatively fine.
I suppose it is expected here when people hear merry stars. Such discussion is expected when people hear already merry stars, so it is not out of the ordinary.
Do that one first.
Just do your funny. I have an idea what I know you're gonna do. Do your funny.
No, you don't. But since I'm doing funny first, she's going to pull out the full book from her shadow.
Mm-hmm.
And hold it tightly to her.
Mm-hmm.
I wish to call upon the stars. In particular,
Who are you
I'm
trying to summon? What are you doing?
So, do I get the search engine? That's the big question.
It's not the phrase for the search engine.
Oh fuck, hold on. I call upon the stars that watch over me. There we go.
Fucking.
Why holding
Passive, you're calling it.
Now, bad idea calling me on it, but
Fucking love gambling.
highest I've ever rolled.
Real.
Oh, so many 95 through
Absolute
100
cinema.
before.
my fucking luck.
Absolutely.
You're going to see. Actually, hey Chibi, how willing are you for a deal?
What's this deal?
Let's revisit the wife deal.
Okay.
I'll
That's
let
what
you
you do in
one
front of
reroll
students.
if you owe the moon a favor again.
For wifey, yes.
Passive, call it.
Now, you know I roll low. Why are you asking me?
95 meets it, beats it.
Never roll that high in your life, and you never will again. That's all you're looking. Good. GG.
What are you calling?
What was it? Shadows. In particular, I'm going for the one in silver chains.
Can't get over to the desk right now. Why do you always do this?
Shadows.
Did she actually just take off her headset?
No.
I fucking hate it here.
Damn rage quit.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Okay. I
That
had
is
to
a lie.
grab my book. I had to actually grab my fucking book.
I got the book. Anyways, not my book, another book, but.
Why? Why'd you have to go for shadows? Why couldn't you be so nice to me? You could not be so nice to me.
Listen, I'm curious about the silver chained one.
I'm sure
New
you
star,
fucking are.
new star, new star, new star.
To be honest, do you want to know what my other one was? I'll tell you what my other one was.
What?
It was going to be
What?
space.
You know, sometimes I prefer
One
the other
place
both
uncorrupted by
together.
capitalism, space.
For now.
Oh, it's this fucker.
You just wait until they start putting things in
Okay,
space.
this can only go so fucking well.
She's cooling down.
You're going to see the room fill with a green mist. Green water filling upwards as you see a fairy. However, it's not your usual ferryman. It is a man in a heavy cloak, wielding that of a two-sided ore. And when you look at his eyes, you see gold coins as his eyes.
Charon?
Charon?
Hello. Whom do I have the honor of speaking with today?
I'm going for formalities today. Charon.
Oh, it is travel.
Oh.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I do believe it's the first time I have.
Yet you talk to my confidant, my co-worker, to put it lightly.
It's sacrifice. Out of a curiosity question, why are you... When I look at you, why is there silver chains around you?
Not all of us are blessed to get along with a lot of them. And I made my mistake of intertwining with a mortal once upon a time. Gave them more than I should have. The moon prevented me from a fate. I have a debt to pay. No much help from my friend either. But he was pouty, I stole his ore. There's fair.
Fair enough. Though I will also say that even though I'm married to my lovely wife up there, I'm kind of in the same boat with the favors at this point.
Lucky she's benevolent. What else is it that you need?
It was more mere curiosity than anything. I do apologize for bugging you.
But alright, I have a handful of souls I need to get passing through over to Hades. If nothing else, may I be dismissed? I have work to do.
Farewell, and safe journey.
As he goes along his ferry, the water's going to slowly drain itself as it turns back to normal.
Relax, Charon.
You got a 16. You're a little wobbly.
I've heard about him. I've heard about him
Not
so
the
much, but I've never
most
met him.
Stable walking initially, but you're happy.
So I've done
Sleppy is bald as him all the fucking time. He's kind of his errand boy.
What? Oh, the my choice time. It's my turn to be happy.
Yes.
My one controller's been drifting a lot lately. My thumbstick has been drifting.
I think Steven's doing something.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Apologies, I was talking to Chibi. You can keep talking, I'm listening. It's your choice. If you want to do the others, you can use the other coin, but if you want that one, you'll need to send in that coin. Choice is yours.
How much should I love the doll today?
I don't know, how much do you love him? How much do you like the Star Dweller?
Huh?
Fucking dwellers.
What did you just call me again?
Hate those goddamn dwellers.
Oh no. Okay.
Chitsure.
Go and pull out a coin. And flip it.
Oh, say.
Freedom, I call you.
I swear to everything.
What
I'm going.
You're going to see a golden hand lean down
I
from the
hate this
ceiling,
academy.
clutch onto the coin, and pull it back up as the entire room fills with a golden aura. As it then slowly translates into a mist as a heavily misted figure with a few chains around their waist, feet, and hands stands before you.
Hi, Freedom.
It's really bright in here.
Oh.
Don't you think?
There they are.
Okay.
Yep, that's freedom.
Thank you.
Freedom.
It is okay. I would recommend keeping your eyes closed for now.
You can look
I was going to do so. Don't worry about that. I'll let you know.
Makes me happy to see that they're not hurt from last
It's
time.
more than fine.
There might be some interesting people here for you.
For me?
Yes. I think Badal over there had some curiosities about you.
Curiosity, indeed.
Immediately checking them on with all.
Hi, little one. Lift the veil.
Okay, we're doing a kidnapping now.
It appears that this star also knows Victor's family's tradition. His dad's thing. Yeah, they picked up Valen.
I see. Oh, I do not.
So they know Victor's father's tradition.
Don't reduce him to burger.
Are we doing kidnappings now?
No.
Freedom.
Greeting.
Just make sure you don't hurt anyone.
Pandoran tradition.
This is not a Pandoran tradition. Don't put this on me.
Hello.
Lift the down. Just a little bit so he doesn't bonk his head.
They picked up your own as well.
It is tradition after all.
It seems to like.
Hi.
It does seem to be Pandoran tradition.
Okay then.
Impressive.
Greeting, you two.
Hello.
Well, your father and
Greetings.
freedom
you as
can
well.
do that.
Apologies. It is bright.
See you.
Good day.
Would you like me to make it darker? I can do so.
If that is all right.
This is quite normal.
The room would start to dim as if it was like more at a sunset than a very early sunrise to make it a bit darker.
I know they could pick us up.
You can open your eyes now.
Delightful.
Very well.
Wisdom.
Thank you.
You okay?
Yes.
Imani Mortiani. Pleasure.
Good. Pleasure.
Oh. They're doing it again, see.
Okay, so we're just doing this every time they like recognize someone they want to.
Listen, they don't get much.
Somehow I think I know what
You know, you know what?
Victor's
I'm a
father's
little
star is.
surprised they haven't done anything to me, but I'll take it.
I have an idea in relation to it for sure.
I said I more mean like they haven't said anything like weird or cryptic to me, which is usually.
Can I see your hand?
Oh.
Oh, he was voiding. I thought he finished his sentence.
The void fucking hates me.
And only a few.
I'm still curious about what they call
their
everyone
There's still
is, but...
some left, but some of them have been.
That's interesting. I still have questions. Obviously.
Thank you.
Feel better?
A little bit, yeah.
Good. Night, guys.
Glad.
Hello?
No. Pleasure.
Oh, yeah, freedom.
Your school is interesting to walk through.
Anything you need of me?
If you don't mind, I would like to ask you some questions.
Sure. It doesn't hurt to talk.
Good.
It's the least I can offer. What can I do?
Well, first off, if it ever starts to hurt to talk, let me know, okay? I don't want you to push yourself.
Of course, Summoner. What do you need?
Interesting. Out of curiosity, do you not know my name?
I do. It isn't proper to call somebody if you're not personal.
Well, I would prefer if you used it, if you don't mind.
Alright, I can do that.
Second, well, technically I used my first with that one. So, my second question for you. With being freedom, I do believe that you would be more inclined to answer more questions openly, such as I was once told by a different
Give me the freedom to choose.
I was placed here. Did I ever truly have freedom from the beginning, or was I always just a plaything?
One of the last few gifts I had. And I wanted to ensure that you would be free of mind. I had enough energy for only a few. You were one of them.
No. And thank you for that. And then my last impersonal question here. I was once told that kitchens had something special in their blood. Do you know anything about that?
I know where to look. Omni may not have an answer for you.
Well, even a certain place to look is a good start.
If you want a place, Phoenix and Ontario would not be bad.
Of course it's those two.
Before I'm dismissed, may I do something? Please?
Sure.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Fuck, chaos. Thanks, Dare.
May I have your hand, please?
Yes, you may.
You're going to get a sigil put upon your hand. One only you can see.
Ooh.
Enjoy your sigil, Mark.
May I just get like just make sure everyone gets their
you
stuff
too.
a little bit early.
I can't hand them this. Do you mind doing me a favor? On behalf of me and my dearest friend.
Sure.
2 broken star charms. Take care of the fragments. You'll know who to give them to when you look at them. Trust me.
Understood.
Is this farewell then?
Farewell then. And be safe.
I'll rest.
I like that stuff.
Freedom.
You seem very pleasant.
You got an 11.
They're an interesting one.
Sigils.
Oh, you
Something in your hand, Badal.
Yeah.
One is pulling towards Europa. The other is not active at this time.
It is
You're not
similar
facing
to mine
the
then. We cannot see it. Only you can.
Yeah, there's nothing there. It seems a good few people I know are getting these symbols.
GB, you're also going to get a small slip that says look towards them and give them this.
I've seen this
sigil on my
before.
behalf. So you
Wait till
have
this is the
2
sigil
charm
of Megan.
fragments and 1 sigil.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's another one.
So, charm fragment. I'm looking towards
The
Badal.
jaw's interesting.
One of them lights up.
It looks like a cloud
It seems to be
with
the lower half of an
the
elven piece.
symbol of unity
2
behind
pieces
it.
missing to make a.
This is what it looks like.
Badal.
Interesting.
Yes.
This belongs to you. A gift from freedom.
It is
Hey,
the
see,
lower
that's
half
another
of
type
the
of
other
seed.
side. So you're missing 1 more piece. Yes.
Imani.
Sigil lights up.
The sigil is yours.
They certainly seem to be going around then. The puzzle pieces.
Do you still want to test yours with
And
mine?
I still have a charm right.
The direction
Treat?
isn't really giving me anything.
Please.
Listen.
About towards
Ooh,
Nico.
the void took me.
It seems like it would have, but it just denies. Wrong one.
What are you doing,
Well,
When
Professor?
you look at Lilith, lights out.
Oh.
And I get
Well, this one's yours.
How many people are getting these things? It's like most of the people I'm friends with have one of this
You
one.
have a small fragment of what seems to be kind of like a wisp. You can't make all the details out due to it.
These are a
being
bit different.
broken.
Europa. Did you still want to test my charm with yours?
Holding on to it, it seems like whatever voices that kind of echoed or any tension that came into your body during the vision incident, they go quiet. You're calmer.
He lifts his hand and he shows up.
God, you're gonna deal with our bullshit whether you like it or not.
I'm fine.
Let me sit. That is a. I almost banged my ass into Asian wood.
Clip that.
Italian.
And I'll clip
Wording.
that.
Wording. Please, wording. For the love of God.
Star Heraldry, but it's another time.
Hold off.
It's kind of hard to explain the exact way it looks. The best way I can for at least a placeholder, it seems like an amalgamation between a star and a cloud.
Can tell you and
But it's constantly ebb and flowing between the 2 figures.
Cloud
so it's kind of
star.
just constantly shifting.
Would you be able to draw it at some point so I can actually put it on?
Oh
my
yeah,
model,
no, I have a
please?
doodle prepared. I just don't have it like openable right now.
Awesome.
This is the
So
one
what am I
oh,
looking
anyway,
at?
That's nice place for keeping it.
Phew, I'm gonna have to send you a destiny sigil. Fuck ass.
Fuck ass.
I do.
Fuck it.
It's a love language. Give me a second. At least for you two, looking at the paper he's holding, there's nothing
I
there.
always see them later.
The only thing you can get even a slight outline would be Kokkuri. When looking at Imani's fuck shit paper.
Oh.
Okay, what do you want, Forbidden Yaoi?
We're touching charms. What are we?
They want
Gay? I
different
don't know.
resonates.
Like,
Homophobic? She's a little.
Did someone say that?
Okay, I'm sorry. I got flashbang my words of what are we?
Do you notice something, dear?
It is faint. You are
So,
holding something, but I
I'm
cannot see
assuming
it
you're just trying
otherwise.
to tap it onto their charm.
There's forbidden yaoi going on over there. Oh. Oh dear.
Like,
Hold on.
I'm gonna trying to
Like
unmute
the
you in
outline
the chat because I know
in
Mushroom's
mana.
still there.
Yeah, one moment.
See, what's frustrating is I get stuff for everyone else, but I never get anything for me.
You are married to a star.
You were.
Yeah, you are
currently
married indeed.
to a
I
star.
do
I
have
think
a
you
sister
won.
woman.
I think you won.
Well,
No, I'm starting to think I'm the only person in this room who the stars really don't fuck with all that much. I don't know if that's a good or a bad
I
thing.
was fucking right.
I haven't had them.
No,
fully.
I literally
I
had
think
it.
there's
I
one
tried summoning the star and I had
but other
fake
than that,
You gotta finish your
insanity
fucking
fuck with
chomp.
me.
I have a theory I'm
That is simply because you had an incorrect role in gambling, obviously. You'll take a chance. You
Is
got
that
the
the
money.
skill issue?
What are you tweaking over?
That is the skill issue. That's very correct.
There are unspawned isles in the Van Dials that have yet to form.
Anyone here
you mean the ones that
or
we saw in the
anyone
stained
who had
glass in the Menagerie
sleeping
Garden?
headmistress, I will rip their
What?
hands off.
Okay, well, Alex.
Fun.
And technically, they're all now classified as national
supposed to
secrets,
say that?
so... Well, the book is.
I mean, I did take the trial. I did go there. I saw
Interior and
a lot
Wi-Fi.
of things that I probably shouldn't have.
Right.
Wait, I have things to ask you about the next 2 days as well.
It's ancient star heraldry.
You need to find the last piece
You're
of your
probably
fucking
going to be
charm.
quite
Go
busy
talk to
over
Florence
this
and
next
Raiko.
few days,
You
yeah.
need to go talk to Florence and Raiko. You need to find the last piece of it.
Do you mind joining the Star Call real quick?
It's a lot to do.
It'd be so beneficial to you.
Oh no.
That will be what to do after the 2 days.
So,
Where did you get that theory?
what is your theory?
They
My
did say
theory
this one
was the
time.
fact that there were unspawned elements and parts of the Van Dials. And I got flashes of places that looked like they haven't existed yet.
You see what I'm about to say, Winter.
Yeah, you saw that in Menagerie Garden.
Oh yeah, I did already say that.
People are already going crazy.
Also,
Yes, yes, they are.
there were
It
multiple
is
spheres that were
more
correlated to the
frequent than I would
elements
expect
of
as a cat.
existing bad times.
Insanity has been around.
That is fair.
Is everything alright?
You're right, Valen.
Valen?
Two for you. One, my funny haha book, thing happened to it.
Okay, I'm back.
When you'd spoken with the fuck ass, it had felt warm, and it felt like it was getting heavier, like it was getting filled with something.
When I looked at your charm,
What is your second
I
thing?
saw colors.
Well, now it's three.
Lots of them.
No, fuck.
And then I was in the bottom of the
Check
ocean.
the book and see.
What?
Oh, I love that place.
If you
The
last piece of
book
your
is in
charm
writings
at the
you
bottom
can't
of your
read,
ocean,
and you can't understand what it means.
I think it's a Neptune.
Nothing
We're
my
adding a
guess,
Neptune.
That was not comfortable.
Nothing you can find.
Hmm.
Now the common parts, are the common parts gone
At the
too?
bottom of the
Hey,
ocean.
Valen.
That's a
Common parts
problem.
seem to be slowly filling in and out, like it's being
Valen, random question. Have you ever gotten visions of charms before?
Okay. Third.
No.
Hey, Moon. Wifey.
Have you ever considered that you might start
darling.
getting them?
You would get like a gentle pat on the head, but it seems like you're being
I'm assuming he does.
Well, interesting tidbit.
This
When
winter
Freedom's
smells ominous.
aura, they looked quite similar to
The
a
only
mismatch
I don't know. Is this what they call aura?
Florence's aura,
Not the
Raiko's
person,
aura,
but, you know,
and
the
your
social.
aura.
I think it might be.
Okay, I was going to ask if you could help translate this, but I understand that you're busy with fuckface.
You will get a small pat on the head, a kiss on the ear, and then she's gonna fuck off.
Okay.
We deal with the frickin' meowies.
They don't do that at all. That's not true.
Why is the last fragment of this at the bottom of the ocean?
Any manner of reason. Maybe the previous owner was a Slytherin.
And giants!
That doesn't mean the previous owner had a... Your grandmother was a water giant. That means she might have lost it in transit over the ocean, it could be any manner of options. If it was hers.
Why would my grandmother be
You're also part
that side of the family didn't work with the stars?
Fallon?
Are you alright?
Fallon?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
What was that? You're scaring me. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Are you alright? Maybe don't look at me if it keeps bringing you headaches.
They're cooking his ass alive.
Let's fully do that. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I probably shouldn't be saying this.
I looked at it again. I saw the seafloor.
Definitely is.
And slimes.
Oh, slimes.
Yeah, I told you, I love the bottom of the ocean. It's like my favorite place.
I saw a few
What color were
footprints.
they?
Red.
I know.
Oh, hi, how you doing? Why am I being mentioned?
Wait, say it one more time?
Something bottom of the ocean, something red slime.
No, not the red slime, the other
There's so
one.
many red of
The other one.
There's a lot of red
The one that's around
slimes.
Europa.
But you just
There
happen
you
to
go.
have red slime that's cute.
Yeah, it happened to be red by coincidence.
Yeah.
Not red.
Translations right now.
They were actually blue, not red.
Tails.
Oh, they're actually
Never
blue.
mind.
Maybe Dylan is colorblind.
Maybe.
Pretty similar. Sally? I think that's their name.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure that one out.
I'll try to stop that ad break. I'll try. There we go.
Apparently, Suki also got one.
The only thing we really know is that something fucked Fade over.
You have a wife?
A lot, huh?
Your wife
They're
is
literally
still here
asleep.
sleeping.
They didn't know Badal was.
Literally.
I don't think they're actually even married. I don't
They
think.
call them their wife,
not.
though.
They're
Like,
dating.
that's a marriage
I don't
thing.
know about married yet.
Oh, I see.
But I understand. I understand.
They must give
I
Badal
call
congratulations
my
or
husband
something.
sometimes when I'm being affectionate.
Damn.
Many things have happened recently.
There's a lot of romance in the room, allegedly.
Apparently.
Did they look exactly like Zolly? Did they look related to Zolly?
See, you're recognizing that better.
There, but I don't want to
How I could tell.
It took a lot of
Is that it reminded me of Sally. They were pretty
exposure,
similar. I couldn't
shall I
get
say.
actual details. It was too quick.
You know, I think I'm actually rather glad that these stars don't actually fuck with me all that much, to be honest. Like, that looks painful, and he looks traumatized. I'm good, you know? See, look at that! I don't want that.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah, hell no.
That's also mostly just a Europa thing.
So there's the blue ones that look like
Listen,
Zolly, and you also said
I'm
red
sick.
slimes?
That's all I get about
No
it.
red slimes.
I can respect
You know,
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
No
that's
red.
what I'm saying.
Just blue. Okay. Like Zolly.
Like Sally.
Why? Of all people. That's not good. That's not good in the slightest, actually. That's really big cause of concern. I do not think Zolly's going to be happy about this one.
You okay, Badal?
Badal?
You may wish to write down your thoughts.
Oh, you're funny. You're really funny. You're really funny.
Are you laughing at me?
No, don't die.
I do not like being laughed at.
You may wish to take a moment and potentially write down your thoughts, Europa.
Yes, it might be best.
Say that again.
Avoid pain, don't worry about it.
My star charm, the last part of this charm, is in the bottom of the ocean in Neptune, presumably where Zolly used to grow up.
After the
It did, yeah. Yeah, the lineup is no longer there, unfortunately.
that sounds about right.
Is that necessarily negative?
Yeah, I can see that.
Zolly
You know,
never
kind of
spoke
being.
his family to me.
Hey, you know, while you're kind of getting along, can I try
Possibly
something?
negative.
Sure.
There's a reason.
You go fill in the money.
Whenever people get
Yeah, you might want to move. He's trying to do a ritual now.
Europa, you mind stepping off the platform?
Whenever people get brought into the North Star tribe, usually because if they're not born there, it's because they're
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
lost.
Oh, wonderful.
Alone.
Because Ion would
Abandoned.
book in my hand. More help.
Winter, what are you doing, by the way?
Permission!
What stars name are you doing?
Though I am a little concerned about
What was your answer to me?
What?
Let's go gambling.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's go gambling.
I know what he's gonna do. I know what he's doing.
Who is he calling? Who is he calling? Who could he possibly be calling like a...
I did not know that Winter could literally just talk to God.
I have a guess
Hey,
on two.
Flint. Call it.
Although he already contacted Silence.
What am I calling? I don't actually know what the.
Just say when to stop rolling.
By gambling.
Now.
Either way, hopefully we can figure something out with the family.
What?
Oh, you're done.
I can't stop winning.
You get it.
I'm just gonna go maxing right now.
Hands.
No, I won't be selfish and state my own
No,
curiosity.
that is broken.
Is the void assaulting you?
Yes.
I'd
Very
like
much so.
Oh dear.
freedom.
Very much so.
Again?
I mean, I like that freedom star. It's really
Okay, I'm stuck. I am so stuck. Fix.
Is kept rather low as to not be too severely bright.
That is annoying.
But I did just do enough not to be too bright, but enough to see.
And apparently our
before you will be a misfigure
I'm
with
just gonna
chains
say calm.
wrapped around.
You'll be alright. Should be at least. Freedom seems to be
Nice to
on our
officially
side.
meet you, Freedom.
Oh my god.
What do you
I have to see this.
Ooh, the void is being uncooperative. Hello, Freedom. So, my first question is none of us have asked you yet. May I have your name?
Oh, he beat me to it.
Yes. I'd like to know your name, Freedom.
Be safe and have Ion.
No one's asked that one. Dagda.
I didn't quite make that out.
Dagda.
Dagda. A pleasure.
But
Second,
Unity calls me North.
well, I'll keep it in mind, but I won't steal Unity's nickname for you.
Thank you.
The void doesn't like shenanigans. My second question for you. I want to know. Ignoring, like, the most obvious answers, what exactly am I? I'm kind of a mystery to both mortals and stars. I'm not really meant to exist, yet I do.
Harbinger. I've heard that name used for you before.
That's
The
a new one.
Harbinger.
Don't worry. I've recently found out
Not
that
really a
place on
positive
Earth runs
title.
by the stars.
Conversation. What do you think that means? I've heard the term sometimes, but I haven't really heard it in this kind of context.
I don't know.
Fair
I'd
enough.
like to believe that you and the other charmed ones could fix things. Bring in a new era for the Vandiles.
We're trying.
That's how I see you.
We're trying.
Mm.
And Finally,
placed here by the
is there
moon.
anything
She
I
went
can
to
do
the
for you?
moon. It's interesting, and then time gave her
Mm.
approval. And now there's something in my blood. Also, at one point,
For
I was a
me? Or
For you, Doctor.
experiment for
mm,
destiny and fate.
let my friend go?
What?
We're working on trying to get Unity free. So I'll keep you up to date on that.
Is that what they mean?
Yeah, apparently.
Thank you.
Freedom is good friends
try to
with
stay safe,
Unity.
Right?
The reason they're locked up
Ask
Oh, I know.
is
I'm just saying they mean anyone when they say that.
Ask away.
It doesn't. If they don't mean freedom, then or excuse me, unity, then it could mean someone else.
I'm technically not allowed to do this. I'm not allowed to do a lot of things. And
As long as you're not going to revert me to my true form.
I'm not Asclepius.
I'm sure I can What?
They're not Cyclificus? Oh my god.
Sheesh.
In
No,
your
it's
hand,
Asclepius.
2 star charm fragments.
You're being awfully generous today. Please be careful.
very generous. Indeed.
What the
Oh, no.
hell? Besides, I'm not normally out here anyways.
I'm assuming I'll know when I see it. Understood.
Thank you, friend.
Those are rock thingies.
So don't be scared because he's in fate streams.
They're not all rocks.
To be more of the charms that have been going around.
Are you dying? Is there the sheesh?
I'll do my best to live up to this kindness. Farewell.
I'm so glad they get the star suited too.
And time to figure out who these belong to.
Eat shit. 9.
Yeah, I deserve that.
That appears intense.
But fate's not getting me today.
Yes, I'll make sure.
Okay. Let me.
You already got 2 of us. Also,
Okay, we're gonna hold on.
Sheesh.
Okay. God.
You good?
You're going to wait. I'm dealing with a other femboy.
Uh-oh.
I got 2 more pieces of a star charm.
Oh? Uh-oh.
They took my fucking arms.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate. Evergreen is around.
I believe that to be one of those skill issues.
I assumed the wrong...
Okay, this
Ah, another one.
My arms are gonna die soon
Could
too.
have been anyone in this room, truly.
I wish you speak with the Star of Time.
Let's see what's happening this time.
Oh, is this your first time meeting them?
I wish to speak with the Star of Time.
Oh, this is like my 5th time. They're really chill.
The entire room's going to freeze. Anything that was moving suddenly halts, as each wall is filled up with a different clock. One for seconds, one for hours, minutes, and then one for years, but its numbers are just constantly changing, never the same.
I'm still here.
As before you will slowly form a heavily robed figure with assumingly no neck. There's no head, just the robe. As you would hear the tick of a grandfather clock.
Father.
Malteade. What can I do for your kind?
Oh. Just a few simple questions.
Get asking? I don't have all day.
Does anybody? The curiosity. It was more of a question for somebody else, my first one, but the second two are mine, if that's alright with you.
Help yourself.
Wonderful. Dear?
It's just, would you mind helping translate the bug?
I sadly cannot. That would out me, my friend.
Alas. We at least tried on that.
Yes.
So, if I'm correct, you watch overtime, am I right on this? I'll admit, my memory isn't exactly the best. Perhaps some enlightenment would be nice on my past. Even though I know more, just any small details, you know. Oh dear.
You to state your memories.
I don't know if I would want that, but rather just some insight on them. Reinstating seems like it might cause a humanoid problem, I suppose.
A relapse. Call it what it is.
Yes.
Hmm.
Believe it or not, I might want to avoid that a tiny bit. Of course, I am not going to exactly be angry if you do otherwise.
What specifically do you want me to tell you? Why you have little memories?
Yes, actually, that would be the perfect answer.
You made a promise, for one. Secondly, victim of poor circumstance. And there was an attack upon the upper city, driven by the cult that you and your peers had cleared. They'd killed your friend. That is the bare bones of it. You're repressing what you don't want to remember. I won't say specifics, as that is more personal to you. I get no enjoyment out of outing someone's personal life.
Oh. If it's anything, I mean... Suppose it wouldn't be my full personal life if I don't remember it. I am me still, after all. Not a version of me that was Ben, I guess.
You just have to keep moving forward. Learn from the past.
Mind end. Just like a clock.
Third question.
Right. I know you can't tell me the future because that's ridiculous. But is there anything I should be looking out for?
Your loved one may die. Mentally prepare this time. Their life is one of balance between fated and destined. Yet this one, I see time and time again. It is likely. So be prepared.
Watched?
Either be prepared, or do something to prevent it. You've broken fate before. You can do it again.
Understood.
Anything else?
No, I'm afraid. I suppose our time is out. apologies. I don't get to make many of these clock puns.
Quite alright.
I mean,
It's better you ran out of time than ran out of luck. Farewell then.
au revoir, as they say.
With a 12, you're wobbly. You're not walking straight off the podium.
You good? You need help?
I'll probably be fine. That's why I have a
I may speak with that star in the future. If I can, at least.
So, come here real quick. Head to its
I don't know if they can
power.
move because they're.
Well, stay there. Stay there. Don't move. Freeze.
Be very still.
Add attention, but I'll.
So, I swear you were here one time when I did time, but time's not really on Fate's side. Time's helping Helios.
You.
That's why he's sided with Fate.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Ah. Well, that's where one of them is going. That's good at least.
I wondered if I would have gotten one.
Open your hand.
Ah, and there's the other.
Sorry. I'm not
Do
sure.
it Monday.
Here's another piece of his, and
Open
I
your hand.
have the beginning of mine.
Yes. What's this?
Shiva, you can describe that like your job.
You have what seems to be almost like a stone recreation of the bottom part of a clock.
Well,
It's
this
smooth
was
like
a day.
porcelain.
It definitely
Not complete.
went in somewhere.
A fragment.
A lot
You're
ventured
missing
and a
a few
lot
pieces.
gained.
Indeed.
So, who's repaying me for my destiny coin?
What?
How's that our fault? On us.
I summoned freedom just fine without using a destiny coin.
You know what? You probably got lucky because I used the coin column in the first place.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean,
Valen
I
tried to
did it
summon him
without.
earlier.
Well, that was
And
not
then
using
second
the
time.
connection of the room.
Where
Yeah, that was just normal way.
Yeah.
What does
Sayori,
it look like?
the difference is I didn't summon freedom the
The
normal way. I
right
summoned it through
side
the
of
search
the
engine.
jaw of a wolf
Oh.
head. Or at least what you can think it is.
It worked last time we summoned them through the search engine. Just summoning them the normal way hurts them.
Interesting.
Oh. A lot has not.
Anyways,
I mean,
are we being-
I will say when you
I think we're
squeeze it
done. I
initially,
think we're good. I
the
think
entire room around you
No,
turns
we're
into an
good.
area.
No, we're
But
good.
it only
We're
lasts
good.
a few seconds.
Yeah,
Oh, then what were you asking?
Oh, I was gonna make a joke. So we're not mentioning the Kyo thing, right? And we're just going to ban him from this room.
Yeah, I don't think he really should be allowed after that shit.
Kyo should be able to summon any
I've
anything
told
ever again.
him because of his issues with Midna to take a break from it, and he clearly didn't fucking listen.
Also, it's like he had the option of Minna, who sat at him, Sacrifice, who was pissed off at him, and fucking Fate, and he chose Fate out of those
He
two.
specifically wanted to contact. I don't know why he chose that, but he wanted to see about a star of emotions to help guide him. I told him try love. I don't want. I don't fucking know.
So,
I tried reasoning with him.
Can I point out that out all the 3 stars he had to choose of, he chose the one that wants to fucking kill him.
A lot of people in the room. A lot of people want to kill people. That one
biggest
in the
issue
room.
with summoning Fate is, granted, yes, Fate is at risk of killing you, but during the barrier, it could possibly have killed all of us.
That is true.
I think the only reason it didn't is I'm pretty sure the only reason the Golden Chains were pulling them back is because of the barrier.
Indeed.
And I was going to say,
have-
I would have used the Destiny coin.
I have the right mind that if it wasn't for the veil, he would have died. Guaranteed. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Without a doubt.
And everyone in this room.
More than just him. More than just him in this room.
Given the way his emotions have been, I would not be surprised if that was the point.
Your arm is like Oh, right, your arms are
You know
dead.
what?
Be sure.
Yeah, their arms are immobile. They're completely out of tension.
Or at least try to.
We should probably look at it.
Acts of desperation. Ignorance is a terrible combination.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit again.
For the second time.
There we go.
Whoa. The fuck, Raid? Saya, thank you! Even though we just finished.
Go.
These stars.
Whee.
Number 3! It's number 3!
This fucking day.
This fucking day.
Hi, buddy.
This fucking day, y'all.
Have a good. You two have a good chat?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah.
That's a question that I just kind of told him.
You little fucking. You worried the shit out of Stone. If I had the opportunity when I asked Sayori, hey, is there any way I can help somebody else pass their trial?
I saw that a little bit. I wasn't sure. Ah, Kirby!
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid! Holy shit! Thank you, Saya. Thank you, Kirby.
Now Kyo's on the
Shenanigans.
watch list.
We just
Fucking
finished. Yeah, he's on the TSA watch list for Star Health.
And now he's mentally broken because he can't get the answers he wants about his family. I'm like, motherfucker, I'll help you. Let's manipulate the system.
Oh my god. I mean, that's what I've done before. I've asked questions for other people. Why not?
Yeah, like maybe the spirits like me a little more, so maybe they're next to me. Yo, I'm pretty ill with immortality. He's apparently my boy, so like,
boy. Oh man, homies.
You and your backstory, I love your backstory, homie. I appreciate you.
If the
Yes.
now, Nami is
Hey, y'all
designed
do,
to
nerds.
suffer. He, like, whilst writing him, I never once, in any capacity, ever thought he would be happy ever.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Are you coming back to steal my shit again?
Raw suffering, dude.
That's my personal W. That's my personal W.
This is your life now. Endless suffering.
The fucking, I dropped all the stat shit on Stone, and then Nami was like, I've, at this point, accepted this will be my life. At the end of the day, I'm just going to make the most out of what I have in the present. Otherwise, I would not be able to last.
Honestly, I tried to think of the selection of like him making a book or like trying to log like his information, but yeah, he did make a point of it still wouldn't be him.
Yeah. But I mean, it's the same for all of us who get reincarnated.
Yeah, unlike most people at this fucking academy, I'm not just losing my memories, I'm dying, buddy.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Are you on stream?
Yes. Hold on, I should fix that because I just got raided twice. But okay, y'all, we're fucking raid training it. Who's still on? Who the fuck can we? I don't even know.
Yeah, raid train.
Let's see if I can do it. Yeah. Except I can't touch anything. God damn it! I need to be able to reach my screen because that's the only thing I can see.
I'm gonna be honest. Everybody seems to have a stick of like, how do I say this? You know, I'm gonna just say it point blank in my head. Misery porn. It's basically misery porn everywhere.
Misery.
Misery porn.
Yeah. So I'm just like,
Oh,
you
man.
know, let's just have one character that's just.
I don't even
cheering,
know
like,
who's still
fun.
going. Fuck.
Yeah, it's good.
Because then when that character dies or gets hurt,
I don't think I have any-
everybody gets to feel the misery again.
Two people
So
on
it's
my
not an
list at the
instant
moment.
turn-off.
Oh well, it let me.
Instantaneous crash out if Stone dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
There's
allowed.
one of two things is happening. Either I'm getting
Oh,
grabbed
it
by
won't be my
multiple
choice.
people and forced to calm down, or I am going to kill hundreds of people in a blind rage. There is no between.
Oh man.
Okay.
You're now close to a living, walking weapon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill everything.
Also, because of like, it's not only you that said some fuck shit about like Yanchi. It's like other people that said some fuck shit. So I'm
I don't have anyone at the moment, so I might just have to jump off. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry, chat.
Just fucking shut up.
Go find your favorite streamer. send some love for me and Kirby and
poisons in the water.
Saya and everybody else tonight. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Double goose.
Trying to purify that shit.
Yeah, no, that's
Love you all. I'm gonna hopefully be around tomorrow for some Hakoki Edo Blossoms. Things just got crazy this week, so I needed to prep for things. But I'll try to do that. If not, then we'll go for next week, and I'll see y'all on Monday then. So until next time, y'all stay safe, stealthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Good, that means you talk him down.
Sexual polyhedral dice.